see here are several remnant collections put together, collections that people have had over the years, and it's time to go. But you can also see throughout the room that we've got a lot more to be selling. And Mike, is it correct? The next phonograph auction here is going to be in June? Correct. And so before the end of the day, Mike, I'd like to announce the dates, unless you know them now. I don't know. But we'll announce the date for the June show. And we have a lot more actually coming in than you see also. So some interesting pieces going to be available in June. But always keep in mind that we're looking for items for the auction also, and it doesn't have to be phonographs. We sell everything here in the line of antiques. In April, we do cars, motorcycles, architecture, antique architecture, bars, back bars, coin ops, slot machines, jukeboxes, chandeliers, anything of real interest. April is probably our second biggest sale of the year, November being our biggest, but April is always a major highlight here. It'll be multi-days, either 3 or 4 days in April. Big toy collection just came in also. So always try to watch us on the website, see what we've got going on. Now, next weekend we've got a really interesting house sale in Milwaukee. Now, we rarely do house sales. I mean, we're in the auction business, of course. But the phonograph collection that we have scattered around the rooms that's going to be in June was in a mansion in Milwaukee, and a really beautiful mansion. And it was going to, the game plan was we were going to then sell off all the antiques in the house, but they were keeping the antiques in the house in order to sell the home. So we moved the phonograph collection out so they could put the house on the market, and they put the house on the market and it sold in 2 hours with a 30-day closing. So everything has to be out of the house, and we did not have time to pull it for a future auction. So the family asked us to just simply sell it in place, which we're doing next Friday and Saturday. So again, you'll be able to see more pictures on the website. And it is priced to sell because it needs to be out of there within a couple days after the sale, because the house has been sold and will close. So very, very interesting. If you like other antiques, take a look at the website. A lot of nice, fun stuff. And beyond that, Greg is going to take over auctioning. I'm going to turn my phone off. Sorry about that. And we'll see how it goes today. I hope everybody gets some good bargains and you have fun. And we'll see you in a few hours. Well, I'll be around the room. I'll be here all day.
All right. Thanks, Randy. A couple of things to go over before we get started. Again, thank you for coming out to Donley Auctions March phonograph sale. Again, you see we have some wonderful items up for offered at auction today. Again, a couple things to go over before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder paddle, a card in order to bid. You can get those at registration. Betsy and the girls up there will be happy to assist you with that. That's what we look for when you're bidding. The red and yellow, really bright, we can see that. We do add a 21% buyer's premium with every successful bid, with a 3% discount if you're paying with cash or with a business check. And of course, 7% Illinois state sales tax is tacked on as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the auction, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. In a nutshell, we'll bid up to your high amount as if you were here. Again, you can get all the information up at registration for that. But rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For example, if you leave a $1,000 bid on any given item, we won't kick it off at $1,000. We might start it at $200 or $250 and bid up to your high amount as if you were here. So again, rest assured, we do not start at your high bid. Phone bids, if you do wish to leave or have us phone bid for you, we do request that you bid at least $500 on that. That requires a staff member to take some time off of the regular duties and get on the phone with you. So there is a charge, there is a cost for that. So we ask you to at least leave a $500 starting bid if you're using a phone bid. All items must be paid for in full today before you leave. And again, when the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. So please get our attention. I referenced the bidder's card before. That's what we look for, Randy and I, when we're selling up here. Use your card. It's nice and bright. We can see that. Randy and I, we're getting old. We can't see the winks and the nods anymore, so please use the card. That helps us out a lot. We don't want to miss your bid. If it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, wave it around, make a little noise. Again, we don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in before the auction gets started. It's in your best interest to be here. Nothing beats picking up an item, checking it out, looking at it, feeling it, making sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid on it. Although we do pride ourselves with our pictures and our descriptions for our online bidders. Again, thank you, online bidders, for joining us today. But again, nothing really beats being here in person. Plus, we have complimentary donuts and coffee back there to begin the day, soft drinks as well. All lots are sold as is without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations, express or implied, with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for today. All items must be picked up by next week. We are starting to do more and more auctions online, so we do need the room here. Again, please have your items removed by the end of next week. We're open Sunday from 10 a.m. to noon only for pickup, so please reserve a spot, make an appointment for that so we have the proper staff on hand to assist in removal for that. We're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and again, please schedule a pickup if you're coming to get things after today. Betsy in the office. Yeah, that's right. Arrange a time with Betsy in the office there if you need to work outside those hours. We're pretty obliging. We'll work with you to help you out here. And as Randy said, we'll be gone next weekend up in Milwaukee, so no pickups next weekend. Again, auctions live once a month here at Donley Auction Services. Online only next month is the antique popcorn machines, tins, and boxes. Go online, take a look to see what's coming up. And as Randy referenced, April 27th, 28th, and 29th, our Spring Classic, one of our two bigger sales of the year. Not to be missed, even if that's not your thing. There's just some wonderful pieces to see, historically significant pieces. Guns and military again come in May. More phonographs in June, the dates to be determined. Again, we've got some wonderful merchandise offered up for auction coming up pretty soon. And again, as Randy referenced as well, we're always looking for quality consignments here. If you have something you'd like to possibly consign with us, get together with Susan or Randy, schedule a consultation. We'll give you an idea of how we can help you with that, potential value. And again, we'd love to help you, love the opportunity to help you with that. See Randy or Susan to schedule a consultation on that. Complimentary coffee and donuts, like I said, in the back there. Help yourself, bring it back to the table, continue bidding. And of course, around lunchtime, we're going to have pizza brought in as well. We'll let you know when that happens, all complimentary. Again, grab some lunch, bring it back to the table, and have a little lunch as you continue to bid. No smoking in the building. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside per the state of Illinois, at least 15 feet from the door. And if you do choose to go out there, please use the ashtrays. And here's a new line on this. Planters outside are plastic and should not be used to put out cigarettes. All right. And and one other thing, you see our little furry auction dog, Tucker, running around here. He is on a strict diet. He's pretty relentless, though. He will sit and stare at you if you've got a donut or something. So give him a little scratch on the head if you'd like, but please, if you could avoid feeding him, that would really help us out a lot. He's on a strict diet, and the donuts and all that kind of mess him up a little bit. So enjoy his company, but please don't feed him. And with that, let's get started here. All right. Lot number 10,000A. We've got the minstrel straw hat with the band. How about that? What do you got? $100. Anybody want about $100 on that?
This is really an interesting item, and I promise I'm not going to be talking all day. But this actually is a hat that came out of Howard Hazelcorn's collection. And on the inside of the hat, if you haven't had a chance to look at this, is the old handwritten song list. Well, there it is up on the screen, too. But the old song list is actually still inside this hat. It's really a cool item. Came from Howard Hazelcorn's collection.
Yeah, there it is. All right. What do you give on the hat? Anybody? 100 to start on that. Give me a $100 bill. 100 to go. Anybody? $100 on that. Now get him at 100 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on the hat. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 for the hat? Now get him at 110. 110. Last chance now. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder 257. Bidder 257. 1001. We got the prototype, Edison type, concert phonograph. What do you got? Start him at, I've got 750. Give me 800 on that. 800 to go now. Bid him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800 now. Get him at 800. 800. 800 here. 50 now. Get him at 850. 850 on that now. 850. 900. You want him at 9? 9 bid. 50 now. Get him at 950 on that. 950 to go. 950 online. Now 1,000. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. Yes. 1,100 now. Bid him at 11. 1,100. 11 here. 12. Want him at 1,200. 1,200 on that now. 1,200. 12. I got 11 online. Need 1,200 now. Bid him at 12. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 bid. 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. 1,300 now. 13 I've got. Now 1,400. You want him at 1,400? 14 on that. Get him at 14. 13's online. 1,400. Now get him at 14. Any further bidding at 1,400? Now get him at 14. 13. 1,400. 14. Anybody else want him at 14? I got 13 online. 1,400. All in, all done on that. Get him at 1,400. Sold him 1,300. Bidder number 901. 1002. Got a talkaphone here. The front mount. Start him at 200 on that. Get him at 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 200. 200. 200 here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225. It'll be 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at $225. 225. 225. 200. 225. 50. 250. 275. It'll be 275 on that now. Get him at 275. I got 250 in house. Need 275. 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275? It'll be 300. 300 bid quarter now. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. What do you got? I got 300 in-house, quarter to go. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. 325. It'll be 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. You're at 300, right? 300 there. Quarter to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Any further bidding at 325. It'll be 3 1/4. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 249 is your buyer. Bidder 249. Lot 1003. Got the mahogany Edison Model A. What a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 300. Start him at 3 on that. Get him at 300. Now 300. 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now 350. 350. 375. 400. Now get him at 4. 400. 4 1/4. 450. 450. 450 on that. 450. 475. 500 to go. Get him at 5. 5 1/2. 550. 550. You want him at 550. 550 there. Now 600. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Either one. 6 back there. Now 650. 650. 650. 700. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700. 700. 700 here. 750. 800. Now get him at 8. 800. Either one. 800 here. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850. 900. Either one. 900 to go. 900. 950 to go. Get him at 950. 950. You want him at 950? 950. Either one now. Get him at 950. 950. 1,000 to go. Get him at $1,000. $1,000. You want him at 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. I'll get him at 1,000 on that. You want him at 1,000? 1,100. 11 to go. Excuse me. 1,100. 1,100. You want him at 11? 1,100. Either one now. Get him at 1,100. I got. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. You want him at 12 on that now. Get him at 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200. 1,300 now. Get him at 13 on that. 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. How about 14? You want him at 1,400? 14 to go. Get him at $1,400. 14 to go. 14. 1,400. Almost there, guys. One more bid. 1,400. 14. Almost. 1,400. I'm going to pass on that one. Lot number 1004. Got the Columbia front mount here. What do you got? Start them at 150 on that. 150, 150, 150, 60, 160 on that now. 160 to go. 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160? 160 here. 170 now. Get him at 170. I got 160 on this side. Need 170 to go. 170, 180 to go. You want him at 180? 180, 180 there, 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 now. Get him at 190. Now 200 to go. 2 there. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You want him at 2 1/4? 2 1/4 here. Now 250. Either one. You now get him at 250, 250, 275. It'll be 275 on that. 275. It'll be 275. I got 250 in house here. Need 275 to go. Get him at 275, 275. Anybody else want him at 275? 250 bid here. 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. 275. Now 300. 300 bid. 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Any further bidding now? Get him at 325. 325. I got 300 in house. 25 to go. Get him at 325. Sold them 300, bidder 249, bidder 249. Lot 1005. Got the Victor M rear mount here. What do you got? Started at 300. 300 quarter. Now get him at 325 on that. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. I got 300 online. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. Anybody want 325? Get him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350 where? 350. Now 375. Get him at 400. 4 there. 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 425. Get him at 450. 400. I got 450 online. 475. Either one now. Get him at 475. 475 to go. Get him at 475. 450's online. 475. Now 500. Who wants him? 500 to go. Now get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 475's the bid here. Need 500 to go. Get him at 5. Any further bidding? 500 now. Bid him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 905. Lot 1005A. Got the Victor V phonograph here. 1905 piece with the large oak horn here. Large horn. Take a look at that. What a beauty there. What do you got? Start him at 600 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 6. 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? 6 to go. Anybody? 6 in the back. 650 now. Get him at 650 on that. 650 now. 700. 7 to go. 750. 750. 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 850. 850. 900 to go. Get him at 9 now. Get him at 9. $900. Who wants him now? Get him at 900. I got 850 on the aisle. 900 now. Get him at 9 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Anybody else want him at 900? 900. 900 to go. Get him at 900. 850 bid. 900. Any further bidding at 900 now? Get him at 9. You're out back there. Get him at 900. Anybody want him at 900? Sold him 850, bidder 255, bidder 255. Lot number 1006, got the Victor Type M here. Front mount, start him at 250, 275 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 275, get him at 275, 275, get him at 300 here. 3 and a quarter, now get him at 3 and a quarter, 350, 350 on that, now get him at 350, 350, 375, get him at 375, now 400, 4 to go, get him at 400, 400 here, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 450, want him at 450, 475, get him at 475 on that, 475, who wants him? 470, 475 here, now 500 to go, get him, I got 500 here, 50, 550, 600, you want him at 6 on that, 600 to go, now get him at 6, 550 here, 600 now, 600 now 50, 650. 650, 700 on that now, get him at 7 to go, get him at 700, 700 on that now, get him at 7. How about internet? 700, 700 I got, now 50, 750, 750 on that now, get him at 750, 750. New blood, 750, 800, you want him at 8? 800 now, get him at 800 on that now, get him at 8 to go, get him at 8, 800, who wants him now? Get him at 8, 800, 850, 850 on that, get him at 850, 850, you want him at 850, 800, now 50, 850, 850, 900 to go, get him at 900. You want him at 9 now, get him at 900, 900, 9 to go, get him at $900 on that now. Get him at 900. Who wants it now? Get him at 900 and 50, 950. Want him at 950, 950 to go. Get him at 950, 950. $1,000 now. Get him at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Anybody else want him at 1,000? 1,000 on the machine to go. Get him at 1,000. Not quite there on this one yet. Need 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. One more time. Give me $1,000. Pass on that. Lot number 1007. Got the Columbia Type AK here, front mount piece. What do you got here? Start them at 375. How about 400 on that now? Get him at 4 here, quarter to go. Get him at 4 and a quarter on that. 425. Now 450. 450, 475, 475. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. 5 here, 50. 550 and 6 to go. Get him at 600. 650. Get him at 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. You want him at 7 on that now. Put him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 650. 700. Anybody else want him at 700 on that? Get him at 700. 700 now 50, 750. You want him at 750? Anybody want him at 750 now? 750 to go. Get him at 750. I got 700 online. 50 now. Get him at 750. 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. Sold him 700. Better number 906. Lot number 1008. Got the Victor suitcase portable player here. Start him at 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. 60. Where now? Bid him at 60. Right here. Now $70 on that. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Anybody want him at $70? Now get him at 70. I got 60 online here. Now 70. $70 on that. Who gives 70? Back here. 80 to go. Now bid him at 80. $80 on the Victor now. Get him at 80. I've got 70 on the left. 80 to go. Now bid him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. 70. 80. Now get him at 80. All in, all done. 80. Sold him 70, bidder number 251, 251. Hey, Randy, can I see you for a minute? Lot number 1009. Got the Columbia AH front mount here. Start them at 150. Who wants it now? Get them at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get them at 150 to go. 150 here. 160 to go. 160 for the machine now. Get them at 160 on that. Who wants it now? Get it 160 here. Now 170. 170 there. 180 to go. 180. 190. 190 there. Now 2 to go. Get them at 200. 2.25 there, 250, 250, 275, 275, it'd have been 275. I got 250 on this side, 275, it'd have been 300 now. Get it at 300, 3.25, 3.25 now. Get it at 3.25. I got 300 on this side, quarter to go now. Get it at 3.25, 3.25. Anybody want them at 325? Sold them 300. Bidder number 249. Bidder 249. Lot number 1010, is that right? All right, 1010. We got the Victor Humpback here. Rear mount phonograph, start them at 300, 25 to go. Get a bit 325 on that, 325. Now 350, 350, 350, 75. It'll be 375. Now 400 to go. 4 there, quarter to go. Get a bit 4.25, 425 bid. Now 450, 450 and 75. 475 to go. Get a bit 475. Now 500 to go on that. 5 bid 50, 550 now. Bid a bit 550 and 600 to go. Get a bit 6 here, 50. Now get a bit 650, 650. Who wants them now? Get a bit 650, 650. Anybody else? 650 right here. Now 7 to go. 7 bid 50 now. Get a bit 750 on that. 750 to go. Get them at 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that? Get them at 750. I got 700 online. 50 now. Get them at 750. Any further bidding at 750. Now 800 to go. Get them at 8. $800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 8. 800. 800. Any further bidding at 800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 8. 800. 800. All in, all done on that. Get them at 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 903, lot 1011 here. Victor rear mount disc phonograph here. What a beauty. Start them at 250. How about 275 on that? Get them at 275 to go. Get them at 275. 250's the bid. 75 to go. Here now 300. 300 on that now. Get them at 300 here. 25. 325. It'll be 350 on that now. Get them at 350. Here now 375. 375 bid. 400 to go. Get them at 4. 4 bid. 425. 425 to go. 425 where? Get them at 425. I got 400 online. 25 to go now. Get them at 425. Any further bidding? 425. Here now 450. 450. Here now 75. 475 on the Victor now. Get him at 475. Who else wants them? 475. I got 450 online. 475 to go. Get him at 475. Any further bidding at 475 to go. 475 here and 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. You want him at 500 here. 550 to go. Get him at 550 and 600 now. But a bit 6. 600 for the lot to go now. Get him at 600 on that. Anybody else want him at 6? 6 to go. Get him at 600. 550 is the bid. 6 to go now. Get him at 600. All in, all done. 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 905. Lot 1012. Got the later style. Victor number 1. Disc horn phonograph. Start them at 250. How about 275 on that? 275 where now? Bid him at 275. Who wants them? 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 325. Bid him at 325 on that. Now get him at 325. 325 in-house. Now 350. 350 here, 375, and 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 here, 4.25 now. Get him at 425. Now 450. 450. You want him at 450? 475. 475 is in-house. Need 500 to go now. Get him at 5. 500 here, 50. 550. Want him at 550. 550 on that. No, get him at 550. I got 500 online. 50 now. Get him at 550. 550. Any further bidding at 550. And 6 to go. Get him at $600. 600 now. Bid him at 6. Who wants him now? Get him at 600. I've got 550. Need 600. 600 on that. Any further bidding at 6 now. 6 bid 50. Now I get him at 650 on that. 650 on the phonograph now. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 650. Last chance. Give me 650. Sold him 600 to bidder number 13862. Lot 1013. Got the Victor Type E front mount here. Start them at 325 on that. Get him at 325. 325 here now. 350. 350. 350 here. 375. It'd have been 375. It'd have been 4. 400. 4.25. Now get him at 4.25. 425. 450. 450. 475. 475 to go. Get him at 475. 500 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 500 there. 50. 550 to go. Get him at 550. You want him at 550. 550 to go. 500 on this side. 50 now. Get him at 550. 550 bid. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6. 600 on that. Now get him at 6. 600. Who else now? Get him at 600. 550 550, 600 to go on that, now get him at 600, 650, now get him at 650, 650, want him at 650, 650 on that, now get him at 650, 650, and 7 to go now, 700, 750, want him at 750, 750 on that, get him at 750, 750, 800 now, but him at 8, 800 now, get him at 8, 800, 800 there, now 850 to go, get him at 850, 850, 900 now, but him at 9, either one of you now, get him at 900, 900 on that now, but him at 9 to go, 900, you want him at 9, 900, anybody want him at 9, and 50, 950, get him at 950 on that, 950, who else now, get him at 950, 950, not close on this one, 950, who else wants him at 950? Pass on that. Lot number 1014. Busy Bee, front mount here. Start him at 150. 150. Who wants it now? Get him at 150 for the Busy Bee. 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150, 150, 100. I got 150. You want him at 160? 160, 170 now. Get him at 170, 170. You want him at 170. 160's online. You want him at 170? 180 right here. Uh-oh. That's not good. 180. Now, you're at 170, right? 180. Okay, you know what? We have no screen up there. I got 180 over here. I'll get back to you at 190. Ah, there you go. What? All right. And you're at 180. 190. You want him at 200. Now get him at 2 to go, bit of it 2. I got 190 online. 200 on that. That was an easy fix. 200. Now get him at 2 to go, bit of it 200. You want him at 2? What? Not 200 here. 2 1/4. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? 225 to go. Now get him at 2 1/4 on. 2 1/4 bid 250. Now get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250. Where now? Bit of it 250. 2 1/4 online here. 250. Any interest? 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 7755. Lot 1015. Victor Type P. Front mount here. Start him at 200. 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2 on that. 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200 here. 2 there. Quarter to go. Now get him at 2 1/4. 225. Now get him at 225 here. Now 250. 250. 250 bid 75. It'll be 275 on that. 275. 250's in house. 75 there. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. You want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 300. 3 yes. 3 there, quarter to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. 300's in house. 25 to go. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Any further bidding? 325. 325 here now. 350. 350. Want him at 350? Anybody else want him at 350 on that? I got 3 1/4 online here. 350. Now 75. It'll be 375 to go. 375 now. It'll be 375. Any further bidding now? Get him at 375 on that. 375. Last chance now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 910. 1016. Got the Victor 5 rear mount here. Start him at 600. 600 for the lot now. Get him at 600 on that. Need 600 here. 650. 650 there. 7 to go. Get him at 700 now. But a bit 7. 700. Who wants him now? Get him at 7. I got 650 in house. Need 7. 700 here. 750 to go. 750. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of 8. 800. 800. Anybody else want him at 8? 800 here. Now 850. 850. Anybody want him at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. 850 where? Who wants him now? Get him at 850. 850. 800 online here. 50 now. Get him at 850. Any further bidding? 850 now. But a bit 850. Sold him 800. Bidder number 7755. Lot 1017. Victor MS rear mount here. Start him at $600 on that. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody with 6 in house here? 650 to go. Get him at 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650 here. 700 now. Put him at 7. 700. You want him at 7? 7 there. 50. Get him at 750. 750. Anybody want him at 750? I got 700 seated. 50 to go now. Get it 750 here. 800 now. But at 8. 800 here. Quarter now. Get him at 850. Rather get him at 850. 850. Who wants him now? Get him at 850 on that. 800 850 now, bid a bit 850. I've got 800, 850, 900 to go. Get a bit 9 now, bid a bit 900. 9 to go. Get a bit 900 here. Now 950. 950 to go. Get a bit 950. Who wants them now? 950 there. 1,000 to go now. $1,000. You want a bit of 1,000 on that? Anybody else want a bit of 1,000 now? Bid a bit 1,000 to go. I've got 950 online here. 1,000 now. Bid a bit 1,000. Now 1,000 here. 1,100 to go. Get them at 1,100. You want a bit 1,100 on that? 11 where now? Bid a bit 1,100. 11 here. 1,200 to go now. Get a bit 1,200. 1,200 on the lot now. Get a bit 12. Who wants them now? Give me 1,200 on that. I've got 11 online. Need 12 to go. Get a bit 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 to go. Get a bit 1,200. Sold them $1,100 to bidder number 7755. 1018. Got the Columbia Sterling rear mount here. Start them at 450. 450 here, 475. It'll bid 475 on that, 475 in-house, 500 to go. Get a bid 500. Anybody? 500 on that now. 5 bid 50, 550, and 600 to go now. Get a bid 600, 600. You want them at 600 on that now. Get a bid 6, 6 here, 50, 650, and 700 now. But a bid 7. You want them at 7, 700 now. Get a bid 7, 7 here, 50, 750, 800 now. 800 to go. Get a bid 800, 800, 800 now. But a bid 8, 800 bid, and 850, 850 I've got. Now 900, 900 on the Columbia now. Get a bid 900, 900 there, and 950, 950, 950's here. $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to go. $1,000 here and 11 now. Bid a bit 1,100. Anybody else want them at 1,100 on that? 11 to go. Get them at $1,100. I've got 1,000 online here. 11 to go. Get them at 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100? 11 to go. Last chance on that. Get them at 1,100. Sold them $1,000. Bidder number 7755. Lot 1019. Busy Bee on the front mount here. Start about 100. 100 bid, 10, 110 on that now. Get about 110, 110 on that now. Get about 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid a bit 110. Got 100 online. 110 here. 120 now. Get a bit 120. 120 on that. Who else now? Give me 120. Got 110 in house. 120 now. Get a bit 120 and 130. You want a bit 130? 130 no. Get a bit 130. Who else now? Give me 130 on that. 120, 130, 140 now. Get a bit 140. 140 for the Busy Bee now. 140 bid. 150 on that now. 150 where? 150. Who wants them? Give me 150. Anybody? 150 on that. 150, 140 is the bid, 150 to go now at 150 and 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. Any interest? 160 on that. Get him at 160 right here. 170, 170 on the Busy Bee. 170. Any further? 170 right here. 180, 180. Give me 180 on that. Who wants them? 180, 180 now, but a bit 180 to go. 170's online. 180 to go. Any further bidding? 180, 180. Last chance on that. 180 right here. 190 now. 190. For the Busy Bee, 190. Who wants him now? Get him at 190. Anybody want him at 190? 190. Last chance on that. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 901. Lot 1020. Edison Spring Mount here on these cylinder phonographs. Start him at 600. 6 bid, 50, 650 on that, 650 for the cylinder, 650 and 7 to go now. Bid a bit 700 here, 750, 750. Who'll give 750 and 800 now? Bid a bit 8 here, 850, 850. Give me 850. Now 900 to go. Get a bit 900, 900 on that. Who wants them? 900 now. Bid a bit 9 to go. Get a bit 900, 9 bid, 50, 950, 950, 950 here, 1,000 to go now. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 where now? Get a bit 1,000, 1,000. Hey, anybody? 1,000 bid, 1,100 on that now. Get them at 11, 1,100. Anybody want them at 1,100 on that? Give me 1,100. Any interest? 11 to go. Get them at 1,100. 1,100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 11 to go. 1,100. Last chance. 1,100. Sold them $1,000. Bidder number 914. Lot 1021. Got the Victor 3 machine in oak. How about 120? 225, 250 on that, 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250. I got 250 in house. Need 275. At 275, it'll be 300. 3 there, quarter now. Get them at 3 1/4. And 350, 350, 350. I got 350 in house. Need 375. It'll be 375. 400, even better. How about 25? 425 on that. Get them at 425. 425. I got 425 in-house. Need 450. 450. 450. Now 475. 475. Who else now? Get them at 475 on that. 475. Now 5 to go. Get them at 500. And 50. 550 for the lot now. Get them at 550. Who wants them now? Get them at 550. 550. Any further bidding at 550. 5's the bid. Need 50. 550. Anybody else want them at 550? 550. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 550. Last chance. Give me 550. Sold them 500. Bidder number 905. Lot 1022. Is that right? 1022. Got the Victor M. How about 120 on that? 200 bid, 25. It would have been 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 250 on that now. 250. Anybody else? 250, 275. I got 275 in house. Now 300 to go. Get it at 3 1/4, 3 1/4. Now 350, 375. It would have been 375, 400 now. Get it at 4. 400 on that now. Bit of it 4 to go. 4 bid, 4 1/4. Now get it at 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 450, 450 on that now. Get it at 450 for the Victor M. Give me 450 and 475. It would have been 475. Who else now? Get it at 475. 450s online. 475. Anybody else? Want them at 475? 475. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 475. Last chance. Give me 475. Sold them 450. Bidder number 902. Lot 1023. Got a reproduction tinfoil phonograph here. What a neat little piece that is. What do you got? Yeah, nice. 2100. How about 22 on that? Get them at 2200. Who wants them now? Get them at 2200, 2200.
And this was one of the models that was built for the early Talking Machine Club back in around 1970, Randy, or in the late 60s?
Yeah, and here's one thing. Most of the machines never got finished. This is actually one of the few that both the recorder and the reproducer were completed on. So it's probably one of the best models of the of this style made.
Yeah, again, this is one of those pieces that's going to end up in a collection and won't be seen again for quite some time again. So here's your chance on this. And I've got 2100 bid. 22. How about 23 now? Get him at 2,300 on that. 2,300 to go. Get him at 23. Anybody? 2,300 now. Get him at 2,300 to go. I've got 2,200. 23 now. Get him at 23. 2,300. 2,300 on that now. 23 bid. 24 now. Get him at 2,400. Who else now? Get him at 2,400 on that. 24 bid. 5. Get him at 2,500 now. Get him at 25. 2,500 to go on that. Get him at 25 here. Now 26 to go. Get him at 2,600. You want him at 26 on that. 26 bid. 2,700 now. Get him at $2,700. 27 on that. 2,700. Again, here's your opportunity for this 27 bid. 28 now. Get him at 2,800. You want him at 2,800 to go now. Bid him at 28 here and 2,900 to go. Give me 2,900 on that. 2,900. Who wants him now? Give me 2,900. 2,900. I've got 2,800. 29 bid. 3,000 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $3,000. 3,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 3,000. 3,000 here now. 3,250. 3,250. Anybody? 3,250. 3,250. 3,250 on that. Get him at 3,250 on that. Get him at 3,250 here and 3,500. Give me 3,500 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 3,500. Anybody else want him at 3,500? 3,500. I got 3,250 bid. Need 3,500 on that. Now get him at 3,500. Any further bidding at 3,500 now. Bid him at 35, 3,500, 35 to go. Get him at 3,500, 3,500. Now 3,750, 3,750 to go. Get him at 3,750. Anybody want him at 3,750 to go? Get him at 3,750. 3,750 bid. Give me 4,000 on that now. Bid him at 4,000. 4,000 now, but a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 4,000, 4,000 internet, 4,000. I've got 3,750 bid, need 4,000 now. Get a bit 4,000, 4,000. Any further bidding at 4,000 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 4,000. All in, all done on that. 4,000 to go. Last chance, 4,000. Sold them 3,750. Bidder number 916. Your buyer. Lot 1024. The Victor disc horn phonograph started at 250. 275 bid. How about 300? 300 bid. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on 325 in house. Now 350, 375, 400, 400 there, 425, 425, 450, 450, 475, 475, 475. You're up. 475 here. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5. I got 500 in house. 50 to go. Get him at 550 and 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 bid 50. Now get him at 650 on that. 650. Now 700. 7 to go. Get him at $700. 7 no. Get him at 700. 7 bid 50 now. Get him at 750 and 800 to go now. Bid him at 8. 800 where? Who wants him now? Get him at 8 to go. 8 here. 50 now. Get him at 850 on the phonograph now. Get him at 850. 850. 900 now. Who wants him now? Get him at 900 on that. Get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. I've got 850. Need 9. 900 on that now. Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. Any further bidding? 900 on that. Give me 9. 900. 850 here. 900. All in, all done now. Get him at 900. 9 to go. Get him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 7755. Lot 1025. The Columbia Graphonia with the crank here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60? Now get him at 60 on that. 60 where? Who wants him? 60. $60. 50 bid. 60 on that. Now get him at 60 to go. Anybody else want him at 60? 50 bid. 60 to go. All 60 here. And 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70's in-house. 80 now. Bid him at 80. 80 to go on the Columbia now. Get him at 80. 70 in-house. 80 to go. Anybody else want him at 80? 80 bid, now 90. 90 yes, 90 there, $100 bill, get him at 100. 100, any interest? 100, 100 to go, get him at 100. Last chance, give me 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 264, bidder 264. Lot 1025A, Edison Standard with the Signet horn. What a beauty. What do you got? 425. How about 450 on that? Get him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450 with the Signet horn. 450 here. 475 on that. 475. Who else now? Get him at 475. I got 450 in house here. 475 to go. Now get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475 on that? 475. 475. Any further bidding? 475. Last chance. Give me 475. 475. 500 now. Get him at 5 and 50. 550. 550 for the Edison now. Get him at 550. 5's in house. 50 to go. Anybody else want him at 550? Sold him 500 to bidder number 249, bidder 249. Lot 1026, got the Edison Opera phonograph here with the master horn again. What a beauty that is. Start him at 1500. 15, 16 on that now. Get him at 1600. 16, yes, 16 here. 1700 on that. 17, 18. I need 18. Give me 18. 1800. 18, you want him at 18. 18. I got 18 in house. 19 now, but at 19. I need 2000. Need 2000 to go on. 2000. 2100. 21. Either one. You know, 21 here. 22. Either one now. Get him at 2200. 22 here. 2300 to go now. Get him at 23 and 4. 2400. 2400 to go. Anybody else? 2400. 2400. You're both out. 24 to go. Get him at 2400. You want him at 24. I got 2400 here. 25 to go now. Get him at 25 and 6 now. Get him at 2600. 26 to go for the Edison now. Get him at 2600. 2500 is a bid. 2600 to go now. Get him at 26. Anybody want him at 2600 now? Bid him at 26 to go. Any interest? 26 bid. 7 now. Bid him at 2700 to go. 2700 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 2700. 2700. Any further bidding at 27 now? Get him at 2700. Last chance. Get him at 2700. Sold him 2600 to bidder number 10709. Lot 1026A. Got another Edison here with the oak signet horn. Again, what a beauty. What do you got? 850. How about 900 on that? 9 bid 50. Now get him at 950 on that. 950. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. You want him at 1,000 on that? 1,000 to go. 1,000 here. 1,100. Either one. You 1,100 to go. 11 here. I got 11 in house. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 12. I had 12 there. 1,300 to go. Now get him at 13. You want him at 13. 1,300 now. Get him at 13 here. 1,400 now. Get him at 14. 1,400 on that now. 14. 1,500 now. Get him at 15. 15. Any 15. 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16. 1,600. Either one. You want him at 16. 16 here. Now 1,700 on that. 1,700 on that now. Get him at 17. 1,600 bid. 1,700 now. Get him at 17. Anybody else want him at 1,700? I got 1,600 online. 1,700 to go. Anybody else want him at 1,700? 1,700. 1,700 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 17. 16 bid. 1,700. Anybody else want him at 17? Sold him 1,600 to bidder number 7755. Lot 1027. You got the Edison banner cylinder phonograph here. Start him at 325 on that. Get him at 325 now. 325, 350, 350. You want him at 350 and 375 to go. Get him at 375 and 400 now. Bid him at 4 and a quarter. 425 on that. Get him at 425. 425 bid. 450 on that. Get him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450. 450. Anybody want him at 450 here? Now 475 to go. Get him at 475. 475 bid. Now 500. You want him at 5? 5 bid. 50 on that now. Get him at 550. 550 to go. Get him at 550. I've got 500 in house. Need 50 now. Bid him at 550. Any further bidding? 550. 550. Last chance. Give me 550. Sold him $500. Bidder 280. Bidder 280. Lot 1028. Edison. Another banner gem here. Start him at 325. How about 350 now? Get him at 350. Who wants him? Give me 350. 350. 3 and a quarter bid. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 325 is the bid. 350 I've got. Now 375. It'll be 375 on the lot now. Get him at 375. 350. 75. It'll be 375 on that. Who else? 375. Any interest? 375 on that. 375. Last chance. Give me 375. Sold him 350 to bidder number 901. Lot 1029. Edison. Another cylinder phonograph here. Start them at 300 on that now, get him at 3 to go. $300, need 3 to start on that, get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 now, but him at 3 to go. Need 300 to start on that. 300 here, 325, 325. You want him at 325, him at 350 on that now, get him at 350. 350 where? 350. Anybody want him at 350 now, get him at 350, 350, 375. Now 400. You want him at 400 on that? No, get him at 4. I got 375 on this side, now 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any further bid to get 400 on that, get him at 400. Last chance, get him at 400. Sold him 375, bidder 261, bidder 261. Lot 1030, Columbia Cylinder. Graphophone here, take a look at that. Start him at 100. 100 bid, 10 now, 110 on that. 110 where now? Get it 110 here, 20 now, get it at 120 on that. 120, now 130, 130, 140, 140 on that. 140 to go, 140 bid, 150, and 160. 160, you want him 160, 170, 180 to go, 180 on that. Now 190, 190 bid, 200 to go, get him at 2 here, 2 1/4, now 250, 250, 250 on that, get him at 250, now 275, it would 300 to go on that now, get him at 300, 300, you want him at 300 on that, now get him at 3, I got 275 in-house, need 3 to go, get him at 300, anybody else want him at 300 on that, get him at 300, sold him 275 to bidder number 249, bidder 249, lot 1030A, another Columbia Graphophone here, this cylinder phonograph, start him at 400. Who wants them? 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4. Need 400 to start on that. 4 bid, quarter to go now. Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4 on that now. Get him at 4 1/4. Now 450. 450, 450, 475. 5 to go. Get him at 500 and 50. Now 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 6 yes. 650. Now 700. Anybody want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. I got 650 on this side. Need 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700. You want him at 7? I got 650 over here. Need 7 to go. Get him at 7. Any further bid to get 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Last chance on that now. Get him at $700. Sold him 650. Bidder 266. Bidder 266. Lot 1031 Columbia. Another Graphophone here. Model HG. What do you got? 225. How about 250 now? Get him at 250. 250 where now? But at 250 and 75. But at 275 on that. 275 here. 3 where now? Get him at 300. You want him at 300. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Now 350. 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350 on that. I got 3 1/4 in house. Now 350 to go. 350. 375. 375 bid. Give me 400 now. But at 4. 4 to go on that now. Get him at 400 now. But at 4. 400. 4 bid. 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 425. Now 450. 450 for the lot to go. Get him at 450 on that. Who else now? Get him at 450. I got 425 seated here. Need 450. 450. 475. You want him at 475? 475. Who else now? Give me 475 on that. 475. Any further bidding? 475. Last chance on that. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 10830. Lot 1031A. Got the Columbia BX Graphophone here. What do you got? 250, 275. It'll be 275 on that now. Who'll give 275? 275. Anybody? 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275 online. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that? Get him at 3 to go. 300. 300. Any further bidding at 300 here? 25. It'll be 325 on that now. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325? 325. It'll be 325 all in. 325 bid. 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350 for the Columbia now. Get him at 350. I've got 3 1/4. Need 350. Now get him at 350. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 906. Lot 1032. We've got the Edison home model here. Model A. What did he give on that? Start him at 80. 80? Anybody 80 to go on that? Need 80 to start here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 here. 90 now. Bit of a 90 on that. $90. Anybody want him at 90? 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 here. 10, 110, 110, 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 now. 130. 130. You want him at 130? 130 bid. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Who wants him? 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 2. I'm sorry, I said sold. 250 is your buyer. Bidder 250. Lot 1033 Edison Standard in Oak here. Take a look at that. Start him at 225. Bit of it 250 now. Bit of it 250. 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250 where now? Bit of it 250. Anybody want him at 250? 250. 250. Any interest at 250? I got 2 1/4. 250 now. Bit of it 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 to go? Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 911, lot 1034 here. The Edison DX on the cylinder phonograph. What do you got? $100. Start them at 100. 160. How about 170 on that now? Get a bit 170. 170 on that now. Bit of 170 to go. 170 where now? Bit of 170. And at 170 I've got 180 now. Get a bit 180. 180 bid 190 now. Bit of 190 to go. Get a bit 190. 190 and 200 now. Bit of a 2 to go. Get a bit $200. 2 where now? Bit of a 2 to go. Get a bit 200. I've got 190 online. 200 now. Get a bit 200. 200. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 2 to go. Bit of a 200. Last chance. Give me $200. Sold them 190, bidder number 916, lot 1034A. Got the Edison Amberola. Take a look at this. How about 150? 150, 160, now 160 to go for the lot. 160, where now? Bit of it 160, 160. Anybody want about 160 on that? 160 to go. Get a bit 160. 150 is the bid. 160 now. Get a bit 160. Any interest at 160 now? 160 here. 170 on that now. 170 to go. $170. Any interest now? Get a bit 170. 170. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 170. 160's in house. 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 264, bidder 264. Lot 1034B. Got another Edison Amberola here. Take a look at this. How about 120? 120, what do you got, 125? 120, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130, 130 where now? Get him at 130, 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130, 130 in-house, 140 now. Get him at 140 on that, 140 where now? Get him at 140, now 150, 150 there, 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160. Any interest at 160? I've got 150 in-house, need 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160, 160, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder 264, bidder 264. Lot 1035, the Columbia Q cylinder phonograph here. Start him at 100. 100 there, 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110? 110 to go. Got 100 online. 110 now. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Bit of it 110. 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 where now? Bit of it 120. 120 here and 130. You want him at 130? No. Get him at 130. 120 is the bid. Need 130 on that. 130. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 130. 130. Last change. 130. 130 back there, 140. 140, now get him at 140, 140 here, 150 to go. Get him at 150, want him at 150? No, 150. Last change now, get him at 150. Sold him 140, bidder number? 905. Lot 1036, got the Columbia Type S coin-op cylinder phonograph. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 15, 1600 now. Get him at 16 on that. 1600. You want him at 1600 on that now. 16 bid. 17 now. Get him at 1700. 17, 17, 1800 now. Get him at 18. 1800 now. Bit of at 18 to go on that. 18, 1900 now. Bit of at 1900 on that now. Get him at 1900. You want him at 19, 19 now. 2000 to go. Get him at 2000. 2000, 2100 now. Bit of at 2100. 2100 now. Get him at 2100. 2000's online. 2100 to go now. Get him at 2100. 2100 now. Bit of at 21 to go. 21 here now. 2200 to go. Get him at 22. 22, you're out. 2200. 21's up front here. 22. Anybody else want him at 22?
Yeah, there is no reserve on this machine. It actually came out of Larry's collection years ago.
2200 now. Get him at 22 to go. Get him at 22. 22. Anybody else want him at 2200? I got 21 bid. 22 to go now. Get him at 2200. Any further bidding at 2200 on that now? Get him at 2200. All in, all done. 2200. Last chance on that. Get him at $2,200. Sold him 2100 to bidder 280, bidder 280. Lot number 1037. Got the Edison Fireside here. Model A, start him at $80. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 110 on that. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. Who'll give 110 on that? 10 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Who else? Give me 120. 120. All in. 120 here. Now 130. 130. 130 bid. 140 now. Bid him at 140 on that. 140 now. 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 140 is the bid on that now. 150 here. 160 to go now. 160 now. Bid him at 160 and 170. Who wants him now? Get him at 170. Any interest? 170 on that now. $170. I got 160 online. Need 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now? Get him at 170. Last chance on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 915, lot 1038, Edison E80, diamond disc here. Start him at 100. 100 there, 10, 110, 10, 110 now, bid him at 110 for the Edison now. Get him at 110. Who wants him? Give me 110 on that now. Bid him at 110, 10, 110 now. 110 to go for the Edison now. Get him at 110. 100's online. 110, 10, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that. 110 to go. 110. All in, all done. 110, 110, 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 923, lot 1038A. Got the Edison B80 diamond disc tabletop model here. How about 150? 160, 170 on that now. 170 to go. Who wants them? 170 here, 180 on that now. 180, 190, 190 to go. 190's bid. Give me 200 now. 2 there, 2 and a quarter. 225 to bid. 225 to go. Get a bit 225, 225, 225 here. Now 250, 250 for the Edison now. 250's bid. You want them at 275? 275 to go. Get a bit 275. 275 bid. 300 now. I get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. Any interest? 300 now. I get a bit 3. 300's online. Now 3 and a quarter. Now get a bit 325. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. 325. 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 916. Your buyer. Lot 1039. Got the Columbia Type BC on the graphophone. What do you got? 425. Give me 450 on that. 450. Who wants them? 450, 75. It'll bid 475 on that now. Get him at 475. 500 here. 550. Want him at 550. 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600 here. 650. 650. 700. You want him at 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. 750 here. 800. 800. 850. You want him at 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850. 850 here. 900 to go. Get him at 900. 900 bid. 50 now. Get him at 950. 1,000. Need 1,000. 1,000. 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 11 there. 1,200 to go. Now get him at 1,200. 1,200 here. 1,300. 1,300. 1,400 now. Get him at 14. 14. 1,500 to go. Get him at 15. 1,500 now. 16. 1,600 and 17 for the graphophone. 1,700. Who wants them now? 17. 1,800. 18 now, but 18. Now $1,900 on that. Give me 1,900. Who give 19? I got 18 online. Need 1,900 now, but 19 to go. Get them at 1,900. Anybody else? 1,900 on that. 1,800 bid. Need 19. Anybody else want to bid 1,900? Sold them $1,800 to bidder number 924. Lot 1040. Edison Triumph Model A. Start them at 100. 275. How about 300 on that? Give me 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 now? But him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. It's a beauty there. Get him at 3. At 300 here. 25. Get him at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. And 325 bid. Now 350. 350. Want him at 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350s online. 375 to go. Get him at 375. 375 on that. Any interest? 375 right here. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. $400. Who else now? Get him at 4. I got 375 online. Need 400 now. But him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 400. Last chance on that. Get him at $400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 10709. Lot number 1041. The Zonophone front mount with the brass horn there. Take a look at that. How about $400? 4 bid quarter. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 where? Get him at 425. Anybody? 425. 425 here. Now 450 to go on that. Get him at 450. 450. 450. 475 now. 475. It'll be 5 to go. Give me 500 on that. Anybody want him at 500? I got 475 in house. Need 500 on that. 5 bid 50. Get him at 550. 550. You want him at 550 on that. 550's online. Need 6 to go. You want him at 6? 600? 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Anybody else want him at 600? 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 550's the bid. 600 on that now. Get him at 6. Any further bidding? 600 now. Get him at 6. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 902. Lot 1042. The Berliner gramophone with the brass horn there. What do you got? 11. How about 1,200 on that? Give me 1,200 to go now for the Berliner. 1,200. You want him at 1,200 on that? $1,200. Get him at 1,200. Anybody else want him at 1,200 on that now? I got 1,100 bid. Need 1,200 on that. 1,200. Any further bidding? 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 to go. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number 916. 1043. Got the Victor 2 front mount here. Start him at 300. 300. Who wants him? Get him at 300 on that now. Need 3 to start on that. Get him at 300. 300 I've got now, 325. It would have been 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325. It would have been 325 on the Victor here. Get him at 325, 325. Yes, now 350 on that. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350, 350. I got 325 bid. Need 350. Now 350's here. 375 to go. Now get him at 375. Now 400 to go. $400. Anybody? 400. I got 375 in house. 400 now. Get him at 4 here. 425 to go. Get him at 425. 425. Anybody else? 425 now. Get him at 425. 400 right here. Need 425. All in on 425 I got. Now 450. 450 on the Victor now. Get him at 450. 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Last change. 450. Sold at 425. Bidder number? 927. Lot 1044. Columbia. Type AK here. The front mount here. Start him at 200. 200. Anybody? 200 on that. 2 to start now, but a 2 to go. Get him at $200. Anybody? 200. 200. Need 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 for the Columbia now. Get him at 225. I got 200 bid. 25. Any further bid to get 225 here. Now 250. 250. 250. 275. 275 on that. Now get him at 275. No. 275. I got 250 on the aisle. Need 275. All in, all done. 275 right here. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 bid. 25. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. Last chance. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 250. Bidder 250. Lot 1045. Victor 1. Rear mount here. A later style. Take a look at that. What do you got? 200. 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 225 on that. 225 for the Victor. I got 225 in house. Need 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. Now 275. 275. It'll be 300 to go. Get him at 300. Now it'll be 3 to go. Who wants him? 300. 275 in house. 300 now. Get him at 3. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300 bid, 325, 325 on that, 325, 3's online, need 25 to go, get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? Last chance, get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 902, lot 1046, Columbia Type AK here. Another front mount. What do you got? 300 bid, 325 on that, 325 on the Columbia now, get him at 325, 325, 350 to go now, get him at 350, 350, who wants him at 350 now, 350 here, 375, anybody, 375, 350's in-house, 75 to go now, get him at 375 on that, who else now, get him at 375, I got 350 here, 375, any further bidding now, get him at 375, last chance on that now, get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 249. Bidder 249. Lot number 1047. Columbia tabletop here. Start him at 50. 50. Who wants him? 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? But him at 50. Any interest? $50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start on that. Pass on that. Lot number 1048. Columbia front mount here. The graphophone. Start him at 400. 400. Anybody? 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. Need 400 to start. Anybody? 400. 400. 400 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that. Need 400 to start. Any interest? 400 to go. Get him at 400. Pass on that. Lot 1049. The Elridge Johnson gramophone here. Nice old piece here. Take a look at that with the brass horn. How many dollars on that? 500. How about 50 now? Get him at 550. Who wants him? 550 for the Elridge Johnson. 550. 550 here. 600 to go now. Get him at 6. Any 6 here. 650 to go. 650. 700. You want him at 700? 7 there. 50. 750. 800 now. But at 8. 800 there. 850 to go now. 850 bid. 900 now. Get him at 9 here. 950. 950. Anybody else want him at 950 on that? Who wants him? 950. I got 900 online here. 950 to go. Get him at 950. 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950. 950. Any interest? 950 now. Get him at 950. All in, all done. 950 on that. Get him at 950. Sold him $900 to bidder number 916. Lot number 1050. We got a phone bid here? All right. Lot 1050. On the rare. You want to talk about this one, Randy?
Have Susan help you with that, Mike. Get that on. Yeah, I do want to talk about it because, you know, every auction has a highlight machine, and I'm so proud to have this one here. This comes out of a prominent Chicago collection. And, you know, Vernon Martins are as rare as can be to begin with, but in this condition, it's absolutely outstanding. The gold leaf is all real and all correct, as are all the oil paintings. You know, we've had a few of these over the years, and they go for, you know, quite quite good money, but I've never had one in this condition. In the 50 years of both collecting and auctioning that we've been here, I've not had a Vernus Martins that's not been all cobbled up and retouched and or faded out and everything. This is one you can put right in your collection and be proud of, that it is one of the really few beautiful survivors of this style.
Again, also just a quick announcement on this. No shipping on this one. You have to pick it up or arrange your own transportation on this as well. Again, it's a beauty. Here's your opportunity. It's going to end up in somebody's collection, not to be seen again for quite some time. Now's the time to bid. What do you got? 8,000, 8,500. Now get about 8,500 on that. Now 8,500 to go. Now get about 8,500. Who wants them? 8,500 on that. Now get about 85. And I need 9,000. Give me 9,000 on that. Get about 9,000, 9,500. $9,500 on that. 95 here. 10,000 to go. 10, 11, $12,000. Now get about 12, 12,000. Now bit of 12 on 12,000. 13,000 to go. Get about 13,000. You want them at 13,000 on that now. 13. You want them at 13,000. I got 12,000 here. Need 13,000. Now bit of 13,000. 13,000 to go. Get about 13,000. 13,000. I've got 12,000 bid. 13,000 to go. You're out now. Get a bit 13,000. 13,000. It's a beauty there. 13,000. Internet. Anybody else? 13,000. 13,000 to go. 12,000 is the
Boy,
bid.
we're not looking, because I mean, is really, really cheap for this machine. We should have started this at 15 and gone up from there.
And it is going to sell.
It's that nice, guys. And online bidders, if you can hear me, you can bid on this machine with confidence that it's as nice as I'm telling you.
All right, and I've got 12,000 bid. Need 13,000 to go on that. 13,000. 13,000. Anybody want them at 13? You're out back there. 13,000. I got 12,000 bid. 13,000. Now get a bit 13,000. 13,000. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 13,000 to go. Get a bit 13,000. Sold them $12,000. Bidder number 916. Your buyer. Lot
Well,
number.
and congratulations to the buyer on that, because that'll be a great machine, and I again, it'll be squirreled away now for the next 20 years.
That's right. Lot number 1051. We got the Vitaphone Model 12 here. What do you got? 500 on that. Start them at 500 to go. Get a bit 5 here, 50. Now I get a bit 550 to go. Get a bit 550. 550 on that. I got 550 in house. Need 600 to go. Get a bit 6 on that now. Get a bit 6 here, 650. 650 now. Get a bit 650. 650. 700 now. Get a bit 7 to go. Get a bit 700. 700. 750. 750. 8 to go. Get a bit 800 on that now. Get a bit 800. 800. 800 now. Bit a bit 8. Now 850. 850. You want a bit 850? I get 850 online. 900 to go. Get a bit 900 now. 9 bid. 50. Now get a bit 950. 950. Who wants them? 950 there. $1,000. You want them at 1,000? I got 1,000 online here. 1,100 to go. Get them at 11 here. 1,200 now. Bid a bit 12 to go. Get them at 1,200. $1,200 on that now. Get them at 1,200. I've got 1,100 bid. Need 1,200 on that. Get them at 12. 1,200. Who wants them now? Get them at 1,200. Now bid at 12 to go. Get them at 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 to go. Get them at 12. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 12 to go. Get them at 1,200. Last chance. Give me $1,200. Sold them $1,100 to bidder number 909. 1052 on the Victor 4. The phonograph here. What do you got? 325. It'll be 325, 325, 325. It'll be 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 325 on that. Get a bit 325. It'll be 350. 350. Who else now? Get a bit 350. 350 here. 75. It'll be 375 now. 375 to go. 350 in house. 75 now. Get 375. How about 400 now? Get a bit 4 there. Quarter to go. Get a bit 4 1/4. 425 to go. 425 now. 450. 450. Want them at 450. 450 now. Get a bit 450. I got 4 1/4 bid. Need 450 to go. Get a bit 450. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 450. Sold them I'm sorry, you beat me. You beat me there. I got 450 here. 475 on that. Get a bit 475. 475. 475. How about 500 to go now? Get a bit 500. Anybody want a bit 500 on that now? Get a bit 5 to go. Bit a bit 500. Any interest at 500 on that now? 475 online. 500 to go. All in, all done. 500. Sold them 475. Bidder number 927. Lot 1053. Victor again. The Type E. What do you got? 300, 25 to go. Get him at 320. I got 325. You want him at 350, 375. Now 400, 4 there, 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter bid, 450. Now 475 and 500 to go. Get him at 500, 50, 550. Now get him at 550 to go. 550, 550's online. How about 600? Either one. You now get him at 600, 600 here, 650 to go. Get him at 650, 650, 700. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. 650's online. 700 here, 50. Now get him at 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that now? 750. Where now? But if it's 750, 750. Any interest? 750 on that now. Get him at 750. I got 700 bid. 750. Any interest at 750 on that now? Get him at 750. 750. Last chance on that. Get him at 750. Sold him 700. Bidder number 7755. Lot 1054. Got the standard Model A on the disc phonograph here. Start them at 200. Give me 200 on that. Anybody? 200 to go. Get him at 200. Need 200 to start. 2 bid. Quarter to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Who wants him now? Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. I got 200 in-house. 25 to go now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 250. 250. Now get him at 250. 250. Anybody else? 250 on that. 2 and a quarter online. 250. Any further bidding? 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 13862. Lot 1055. Got the Victor Rigid Arm Model E here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 425. It'd have been 425, 450, 475, 500 to go. Get him at 500 here, 550 to go, 550, 600. Now get him at 650. Now get him at 650, and 700 to go. Now get him at 700. I got 650, 7 here, 750. Either one, you know, I got 750, 800, 8 bid, 850. Now get him at 850, 850 on that. Now get him at 850 here. Now 900, 9 bid, 950, 950. Now get him at 950, 950. Who wants it now? 950, $1,000. Now get him at 1,000, 1,000. Now get him at 1,000 on that. Now 1,000 to go. $1,000. Yes, 1,000. 1,100 now. Bid him at 11. 1,200 to go. We get him at $1,200. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that now. 1,200. 1,300 to go now. Get him at 13. 13. 14. 14 bid 15. 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 1,500 on the Victor. 15. 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 1,600. 16. You want him at 1,600 on that now. Bid him at 16 to go. Get him at 1,600 and 1,700 now. Bid him at 17. 1,700. You want him at 17 on that. Not quite there yet. 1,700, 1,700. Any interest? 1,700. We're going to pass on that. Lot 1056, Edison, home cylinder here with a red flowered horn.
Real quick, Greg, I just want to remind everybody, in the entire auction, I think there were only a total of 10 reserves on anything here. Almost nothing has a reserve on it. But on the few items, if they did not hit a reserve and they pass, you can see me and I'll try to work something out for you, see if we can get it sold today.
There you go. All right, here we go. Lot 1056. Again, the home cylinder phonograph. Beautiful red flowered horn there. Take a look. What do you got? 450. Well, I got you beat. I got 1,000 here. 1,000 here. 1,100 now. Get him 1,100. Go with 1,100 on that now. Get him 11. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 1,200 absentee. 1,300 to go now. Get him at 1,300. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. I got 1,200 absentee. 13 to go now. Get him at 1,300. $1,300 now. Get him at 13. 1,300. Any further bidding at 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. 1,200 here. 1,300. Any further bidding? 13 to go now. Get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200, bidder 55, bidder 55. Lot number 1057, got the graphophone type Q here. Start him at 325. I got 350. Who give 375 on that? 375, 400, 4 and a quarter. You want them at 4 and a quarter. 450, 475, 475 absentee. 500 to go. 5 there. 50 here. Now 600. You want them at 6? 600, 600. I got 650 absentee. 700 to go now. Get them at 700, 700. Any further bidding at 700 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Bid them at 7, 700. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 7 to go. I got 650 absentee. 700 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Bid them at 7. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 700. Sold them 650 to bidder 53, bidder 53. Lot number 1057A, Columbia Q on the cylinder phonograph here. What do you got? 90, 100 to go now. Bit of it 100 on that. $100 now. Bit of it 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 where? Anybody? 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110 to go. 110 to go. Anybody? 110 on that now. Get it at 110. 110. Got 100 in house. 110 to go now. Get it at 110. 110. All in, all done. 110 I got. 120. 120 bid. 130 on that. 130. Who wants them now? Get it at 130. 130. 120 in house. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 130. Sold him 120, bidder 251, bidder 251. Lot 1058, the puck cylinder phonograph here. Take a look. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 110 bid. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120 now. 120. Anybody 120 now? 120 and 130 to go. 130 bid. 140. 140. Any interest at 140 and 150 now? Get him at 150. 150 on that. Anybody else? 150, 160 to go now. 160. Who wants them? 160. Any interest? 160 on that. 160. Now 170. 170's here and 180 to go on that. 180 bid, 190 to go, 190, 190 for the puck cylinder here, 190 to go, 180's online, 190 now, get him at 190, any interest at 190 now, bid him at 190 to go, 190 here, now 2 to go, get him at $200. Who wants him? 200 on that now, bid him at 2 to go, get him at 200, any further bid to get 200 on that now, get him at 2 here, 2 1/4 to go, get him at 225, 225 now, get him at 225, any interest now, get him at 225, all in, all done on that now, get him at 225. Last chance, give me 225. Sold him 200, bidder number 916. Lot number 1059, the Symphony phonograph here at $50. 50 on that, 50 bid, 60 for the lot now, get him at 60 on that. I got 50. Who'll give 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60, 60 on that now, bid him at 60. Any interest? $60 on that. Get him at 60. $60, all in, all done on that now, get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 7448, lot 1060, Victor Royal Type R. How about 400 on that? 400, start him at 4. Need 4 to start on this one. Get him at 400. I got 400 in-house. Need 425, 425, 450, 450, 475, and 500 to go. Get him at 5 on that. 5 bid 50, 550. Now 600 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody else want him at 600 now? But at 600 for the lot to go now. Get him at 600. I got 550 right here. Need 6 to go on that. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. But at 6, last chance. Give me $600. Sold him 550, bidder 255, bidder 255. 1061, the Columbia Graphophone here. Start him at 200. 200 bid, 2 1/4 on that. Get him at 225. Anybody? 225, 225, at 225. How about 250 on that? Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? 250. Now 75. At 275, 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. Who wants him? 300 right here. 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 on that. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Last chance. 325 here. Now 350. 350 on the Columbia now. Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4. Who'll give 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. Now 375. 375. Where? 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 916. Lot 1062. Victor 3. Talking machine here in the oak case here. Start him at 170's bid. He'll give 180 on that. 180 back here. 190 now 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now 250. 275. It'll be 300 there. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 350. 375. 375 there. 400 here. 4 1/4. You want him at 4 1/4? 425 now. Get him at 420. 425. 450 now. 475. 475 and 500 now. Bid him at 5. You want him at 500? 500 bid. 550 to go on that now. Get him at 550. Who wants him now? Get him at 550. 550. 550 to go. Any further bidding at 550? I got 500 in. House need 50 to go on that now. Get him at 550. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 249. Bidder 249. Lot 1063. The children's baby phonograph here. Start him at 50. 50 bid and 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants him at 60 on that? 60 bid. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. $70 here. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 here. 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. A 90 bid. $100 bill. 100. 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Got a 110 bid here. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Now 130. 130. 130 on the baby phonograph now. Get him at 130. 130 bid. Now 140 on that. He'll give 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. Any further bidding at 140 right here. Now 150 on that. 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Last chance. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 I've got. Now 160. 160. Who wants him now? Get him at 160. 160. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. Last chance. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 12231. Lot 1064. The baby Jeanette phonograph comes with the key there. How many dollars on that? $100. Start them at 100. Who'll give 100 on that? Need 100 to start on that. 100, 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Need 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? 100, 100. Any interest? Add 100 to start on that now. Get them at 100. 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 to go on that now. Get them at 110. Any interest? 110, 110, 110 to go. Get them at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Last chance. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold them $100. Bidder number 12025. Lot 1065. On the Pygmy phone, the kitty phone, and the toy phonograph. All three pieces, one money to go. Nice lot there. What do you got? 190. How about 200 for all of it now? Get them at 200 to go. Get them at $200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 2 to go. 2 bid, 2 1/4 for all of them now. Get them at 225 here now. 250, 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250. I've got 2 1/4, 250, 75. Get them at 275, 275 now. 300 to go. You want them at 300, 300 on that now. 3 bid, quarter to go now. Get them at 3 1/4 here now. 350, 350, 350 for all of them now. Get them at 350. I've got 3 1/4 online. Need 350 to go. Get them at 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get him at 350, 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 3 1/4 to bidder number 916. Lot 1066. Got another Pygmy phone, Gammafola here. More toys here. We got 3 of them. One money. How about 150? 190. How about 200 for all now? Get him at 200. 200 for the lot now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2. 190 is the bid here. Need 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200. 200 for all 3 pieces now. Get him at 200. Who wants them now? Get him at 2. 200. 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 200. Last chance on that. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 916. Lot 1067. Got the Imperial Portable here. How about 20 on that? 20. 20 to go. Who wants them? $20. 20 to start on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Need 20. Anybody? 20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. 20 to start. Who wants them? $20. $20. Anybody want them at 20 to start? $20. 20 back here. 5. Bid him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. $25. All in, all done. 25. Sold him $20. Bidder number? What's your number, sir? Bidder number 274. Bidder 274. Lot number 1068. Got the Royal Wide Body here on the floor phonograph. Start him at 50. 50. Anybody? 50 to start on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 to start? Need 50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody? 50 on that. Get him at 50 to go. 50. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot number 1068A, the Eureka talking machine, the lubricant here in the original can. Neat old piece there. How about 25? 25 here. 30 where now? Bid him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. I got 25. Who'll give 30 on that now? 30 bid 5. Bid 35 to go. 35. You want him at 35 here? Now 40. You want him at 40? 40 there. 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45 here. Now 50. $50. 50 bid. 60 on that now. 60 to go. Get him at 60. 60 no. Get him at 60. I got 50 on this side. Need 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 250. 50 to 250. Lot 1070. Vintage Kids record player here. Start him at 25 on that. 25. Who'll give 25 to go? Get him at 25 on that. Need 25 to start on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Who wants him? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Need 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1070A. Got the RCA old 45 record player here on the portable piece. Start him at 20. 20 here, 5. It'll be 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at $25 for the portable player here. Get him at 25. We got 20 here. 25 to go. Anybody else? 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 935. Lot 1071. RCA, another little 45 player here. Start him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. Who'll give 150 on that? 150 on that. Need 150 to start on that. 150. Anybody? Want him at 150? Need 150 to start on that. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150? Start him at 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 where? 150. Pass on that. Lot 1071A. Got another RCA Junior on the 45 player here. Take a look at that. 25 on that. 25. 30 bid here. 5. It'll be 35 to go. Get him at 35 on the RCA. 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35. 30's online. 5 to go now. Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35 to go. 35 where? Sold him 30 to bidder number 936, lot 1072. Got another portable hi-fi record player here. Start them at 20. 20 for the record player now. Get him at 20 on that. Who wants them? 20 to start. 20. Anybody? 20 to go on that now. Get him at 20. Need 20. Anybody? 20 to start on that. 20 to go. $20 now. Bit of a 20. Any interest at 20 to start now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Need 20 to start on that. Anybody want him at 20? Pass on the lot. Lot 1075, Victor Victrola, the second style here. What a beauty. Again, no shipping on this. You pick it up yourself or arrange your own transportation on this. Lot 1075. What do you got? $100. 100 here, 10 now, get him at 110, 110 on that, 110 to go, get him at 110, 10 here, 120 to go, 120. Who else now? 120, 130, want him at 130, and 140 on that, 140 where? 140, 140, I got 130 in-house, 140, now 150, 150 bid, 160 to go on that. It's a beauty, 160, 160, anybody want him at 160? Got 150 back here, need 160 on that, 160, now 170, 170, and 180 to go, 180 for the Victor here, get him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180, 180, now 190 to go, 190 bid, 200 now, bid him at 2 to go, get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? 190's in-house, 200, all in, all done on that now, get him at 2 to go, bid him at 2, last chance on that, get him at 200. Sold him 190, bidder 266, 190 to bidder 266. Lot 1076 on the Victor 16 floor model here. Again, what a beauty that is. Start him at 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250 on that. 250. 250. Need 250 to start on that now. Get him at 250. 250 where? Anybody want him at 250? 250. Again, need 250 to start on that. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 to start on that? Any interest? 250 on that. Get him at 250. Pass on that. Lot 1077 got the Cathedral upright phonograph. Again, for parts or restoration here, how about $50? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. 50 where now? Get him at 50. You want him at 50. Parts and restoration here. 50 to go on that. Anybody want him at 50? Need 50 to start on that. How about 25? Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Any interest? 25 now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? 25 to go. 25. Pass on that. Lot number 1078. Victor. Orthophonic credenza here, the electric phonograph. Wow, what a beautiful machine that is. What do you got? 200. Start him at 200 on that. Get him at 200. Again, need 200 to start on that now, but him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Any interest? 200 on that. Need 2 to start on that. Get him at 200. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Here, 2 1/4 now, but him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? I got 200 online, 25. But him at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Any interest? 225 on that. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 913, lot 1075 on the Victor 25 Schoolhouse disc phonograph. Again, what a beauty that is. Again, no shipping on this. You pick it up yourself or you arrange for your own transportation, and it is a beauty. Start them at 750, 800 on that now. Get them at 800, 850. Want them at 850, 850 here. 900 to go, 900 here, 950. Want them at 950, 950 to go. Get them at 950, 1,000. You want them at 1,000 here. You want 1100, 11 to go. Get them at 1100. Anybody 1200 now? Get them at 1200. 1200 on that, 1300 now. Get them at 13 to go. Get them at 1300. 13 on that now. Get them at 1300. Either one you now get them at 1300 on that. 1400 now. Get them at 1400. 1400. You want them at 14 to go. Get them at 14. 13 now, 14, and 1,500 to go. Get him at 1,500. 1,500 on that now, but him at 15. 1,500 now. Get him at 15. 1,500. Anybody want him at 15 on that now? Get him at 15. Who wants him? 1,500 now. Get him at 15. Almost there. 1,500. 1,500. Either one you now. Get him at 1,500. You want him at 15. 1,500. 15. Almost there. 1,500. We're going to pass on that, but if you're interested, talk to Randy over there like he said before. We're almost there. Lot number 1080 here, the mahogany. Model 102 Regina hexaphone on the coin-op jukebox. Is that the one we've been hearing playing back there?
You bet. Yeah, it works, it plays, sounds great. Again, there's hexaphones, and then there's hexaphones. Hexaphones have come out of the woodwork a lot lately, but always in oak. I believe there are only 6 mahoganies known. So if you are running, a whole series of the mahoganies, all the Edison machines in mahogany, again, an extremely rare opportunity to pick one of these up because, again, once it's gone, it'll probably be gone for another 20 years.
Yeah, again, that's a good point. Here's your opportunity. Once it sells, you're not going to see it for quite some time again. Now's the time to bid on the mahogany hexaphone here. What do you got? 5,000, 5,500 on that. Anybody? 5,500, 6,000 to go on that now. Get him at 6,000. 6,000 on that. Anybody? 6,000 now. Put him at 6,000 here. 6,500 now. Get him at 6,500. 6,500, 6,500, 7,000 now. Get him at 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 to go on that now. Get him at 7,000. Anybody? 7,000, 7,500. Either one of you. 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 8,000 to go. Get him at 8,000, 8,000 now. Put him at $8,000. Internet, 8,000, 8,000, 8,500 now. 8,500, you want them at 85? 85 for the hexaphone now. Get them at 8,500, 8,500, 9,000 to go. Get them at 9,000 on that. 9,000, 9,000, you want them at 9,000 to go. 9,000, 9,000, 95. You want them at 9,500 to go. 9,500, 95, 95. It's a beauty there on the mahogany, 95 and $10,000. 10,000 to go. Get them at 10, 10,000. You want them at 10, 10 to go. Get them at 10,000 now. Get them at 10, 10,000, 10,000 now. Get them at 10, 10,000 now. 10 to go. $11,000 on that. 11,000 on the mahogany hexaphone now. 11,000 worth every penny. 11,000. Anybody want them at 11,000? Should see hands everywhere on that. 11,000 to go. Get them at 11,000. Almost there. 11,000. 11,000. Yes. No. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. You want them at 11,000? Anybody else? Almost there. 11,000. Talk to Randy. We're going to pass on this one. It's a beauty. You don't want to miss out on this one.
Again, you're not going to find another one, especially in this condition. So yeah, let me know if you're interested.
And it is a beauty. Again, you don't want to pass this one up. So any three of you, talk to Randy about this one here. Lot number 1080, 1080A, the Lundstrom here, with the Victrola 6 on there. Take a look at that. Again, what a beauty. What do you got? 50. Anybody? 50 to start. 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 on that now. Need 50 to start on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. Yes. No. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. 50 to go. $50. Pass on that. Lot number 1081. Got the Victor Victrola 210 Lowboy here. Start him at 50 on that. 50, 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Put him at 60. $60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60 on that now. 50's online. 60 to go. Anybody else want him at 60? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 923, lot 1082 on the Sonora upright oak here. Start him at 50. 50, now 60 on that. 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. 50's online. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants them? 60 for the Sonora now. Get him at 60 on that. I got 50. Need 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 now? 60 to go. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 10968. Lot 1083, you got another Columbia graphophone. Again, beautiful oak finish on that. Take a look at that. You don't want to pass this one up. Start them at 550 now. Get him at 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 550. Where now? Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? Got 500 online. 50. 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 here. 650 to go. Get him at 650. It's a beauty. 650. You want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. I got 600 online. 50. 650. It is a beautiful machine there. Get him at 650. 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at $700. 700. 7 bid 50. Get him at 750 on that. 750. They seem to think so too. 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that? Who else now? Get them at 750. 700's online. 50 to go. Any further bidding? 750. 750. Last chance on that now. Get them at 750. Sold them 700. Bidder number 11888, lot 1089. These shipping crate panels for a Victor horn. Take a look there. Start them at $30. 30. Who wants them? 30 for the panels. 30 here. 5. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Yeah, get them both. Give me 35 on that now. Get them at $35 for the panels now. Get them at 35. 30's here. 5 to go. Get them at 35. 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at $35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 941, lot 1090. Got the large brass horn here. Start them at 50. 50. Who wants them for the brass now? Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Need 50 to start for the horn now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Start them at 50 on that. Need 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 to go? Get them at 50 for the horn now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 for the horn. Again, need 50 to start on that. Any interest? $50. 50 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1091. Got the Edison Triumph 12-panel horn. Again, what a beauty. Start him at 50 on that. 50 for the horn now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Where now? Bid him at 50. 50 bid 60 on that. Who gives 60 for the horn now? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. $60 on that. 50 here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60 for the horn now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 939. Lot 1092, nickel plated, 9-panel morning glory here. How about 50 on that? 50, 60, 60 for the horn, 60 here, 70 to go on that now, 70 for the horn now. Anybody else want it? 70 here, 80 to go. Get him at 80, 80 bid, 90 for the horn now, bid of it 90 on that, 90. Now $100 for the horn now, get him at 100. You want him at 100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110, 110 on the lot now. Get him at 110. I got 100 in-house, 10 now. Get him at 110, 110. Any further bid, you got 110 on that now. Get him at 110 and 120, 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 120 where now? Bid of it 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120 on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 942. Lot 1093. Got another Edison 12-panel horn here. Start him at 50. 50, 60, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Get him at 60. $60. 50 online. 60 now. Get him at 60. 60. Who wants them? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. I've got 50 online. Any interest? 60 for the horn to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done. $60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 13723. Lot 1093A. Got an original 19.5-inch fireside phonograph horn. Take a look here. Start him at 50. 50 for the horn now. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Any interest at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on this one. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. Need 50. Any interest? 50 to start now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 where now? Bid him at 50. Any interest? $50. Again, need 50 to start on this. Anybody want him at 50? 50 here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. $60. 60 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder 254. Is it bidder 249 is your buyer, bidder 249. Lot number 1093B, another fireside phonograph horn, 19.5-inch here. Start him at 50. 50, 60, 60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Got 50, 60, 70 to go now. $70 where now? Bid him at 70 for the horn now. Get him at 70 on that. Got 60 in-house. Need 70 on that now. Bid him at 70, 70 here. 80, 80 here now. 90 to go on that. $90. Give me 90 on that. Bid him at 90. 80's in-house here. Need 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90. All in. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 for the horn now. Get him at 100. 90's online. 100 to go. Get him at 100. All in. All done on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Last chance on that. Give me $100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 9123. Lot 1094. You get two of the large brass horns here. Both of them one money. How about 50 for both? $50 on that. Get him at 50 for the horns now. Get him at $50. Who wants them? 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. Anybody? 50. Need 50 to start for both horns now. Get him at 50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 here. 60 takes them both now. Get him at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get him at 60. I got 50 in-house. Need 60. That's for both of them now. Get him at 60. Anybody want them at 60? $60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. $60 where now? But him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder 249, bidder 249. Lot number, thank you, 1094A, is that right? Yes. 1094A, two more brass horns, again 50 on that, need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50 for the both horns now. Get him at 50 on that, both of them now. Get him at 50, $50. Anybody want him at 50? $50. That's for both of them now. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50, $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50, $50. 50 to start, $50. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 1095 rather. Got the 12.5-inch brass horn here. Start him at 25. 25 for the horn now. Get him at 25. Anybody 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to start on that? Again, need 25 for the horn. 25 to start. Anybody 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25 here. Now 30. I got 25 here. You want him at 30? 30 there. Now 35 to go. 35 on that. Anybody else? 35. 35 to go. Get him at $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 250, bidder 250. Lot 1096, two more horns. One money takes them both. How about 50? 50 for both horns now. Get a bid 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 bid 60. 60 on that now. Get a bid 60. Got 50 in house. How about 60 to go now? Get a bid 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? $60 to go. Get a bid 60. All in, all done now. Get a bid 60. Sold them 50, bidder 249. I'm going to remember that. 249 is your buyer. Lot 1097. Got the cylinder phonograph horns, all brass here. Start them at 25 on that. 25 for the horn now. Get them at 25 on that. 25 to start. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Again, need 25 to start on that. Get them at 25 for the horn now. Get them at 25. 25 on that. Who wants them? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Any interest at $25? 25 I got. Now 30. You want them at 30? 30 there. Now 35 to go. Get them at 35 on that. 35 no. 35. All in, all done. 35 to go. Get them at $35. Sold them 30 to bidder 261. 30 to bidder 261. Lot 1098 got the 10-inch puck style painted metal horn. Again, what a beauty that is. How about 25 to start? 30 here, 5 at a bid 35 on the horn now. Get a bid 35. 35 for that now. Get a bid 35. Anybody want them at 35 here? 40 now. Bid a bid 40. 40 and 5 at a 45 to go. Get a bid 45 and 50 where? 50, 60, 60 on that. Get a bid 60. Now $70. 70 on the horn now. Get a bid 70. I got 60 in house. Need 70. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 70. $70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. 70 yes? 70 here. 80 to go. Bid of it 80. $80. Anybody else 80 now? I got 70 online here. Need 80 to go. Bid of it 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get a bid 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 7755. Lot 1099. Got the 15-inch Columbia phonograph. The witch's hat horn. Take a look here. Start them at 25. 25 for the horn now. Get a bit 25 on that. Again, need 25 to start here. 25. 30 where now? Bid a bit 30. 30 on the lot now. Get a bit 30 to go. Who wants them? $30 now. Get a bit 30. 25 here. Need 30. $30. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 30 here. 5 at a bit 35 and 40 to go. Get a bit 40. 40 on that now. Bid a bit 40. Anybody else? 40 here. 5. 45 to go. 45. You want them at 45. Now 50. $50. 50 to go. 50 on that. 50 bit. I got 50 in house. Need 60. $60. 60 now. Bid a bit 60 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 60. I got 50 on this side. Need 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder 249. Bidder 249. Lot 1100 got the original 19-inch black and brass phonograph horn. Again, take a look there. Start them at 25 on that. 25 at a bit 30 for the horn now. Get a bit 30. Who wants them? $30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 25's online. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? 30 here. 5 at a 35 on that now. Who'll give 35 here? Now 40. $40 on the horn now. Get a bit 40. You want them at 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. 35. 40. Now 5 at a 45 on that. 45 where now? Get a bit 45. Any interest? 45 to go. Get a bit 45. 45. Any interest now? Get a bit 45. 40 bid 5. All in, all done. 45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 7343. 1101 got the Columbia style horn connector here. Start them at 25. 25 for the connector now. Get a bit 25. Need 25 to start on that. Who wants them? 25, 25, 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Again, need 25 to start on that. Any interest? 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Start them at 25. Any interest? 25, 25 I got. Now 30. $30 on that now. Get a bit 30. All in, all done. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 30. Sold them $25 to bidder 250. Bidder 250. 1102 got the two-tone witch's hat here. How about 25 on that? 25. Start him at 25 on that. 25 for the horn now. Get him at 25 on the witch's hat here now. Get him at 25 to start. Who wants him? 25. Again, need 25 to start on that. 25 I got. And 30 where now? Bid him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. $30 where now? Bid him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? $30. Last chance on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder 250, 25 to 250. Lot 1103 got this Edison Morning Glory horn here. Take a look at that. How about $50? 80 right here. How about 90 to go? Bid of it 90. 90 for the horn now. Get a bit 90 on that. Who wants them? Give me 90. 80's the bid here. 90 to go on that. $90 hair now. Bid of it 90. I've got 80 bid. I need 90 to go now. Get a bit 90 on that. Any interest at 90 to go now? Bid of it 90. $90. 80 bid. 90 to go. $90. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 12211. Lot 1103A. Another Morning Glory Edison here. How about $50? 50. Start him at 50 here. And 60 for the horn now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Who wants them? $60. I've got 50. 60 where now? Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 on the horn now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number? 946. 1104. Got the Victor Royal R 14-inch horn. How about 25 on that? 25. Start at 25 for the horn now. Get it at 25. Anybody? 25. Who wants them? 25 to start on that. Now get it at 25. 25. Again, need 25 to start on that. Get it at 25. 25 where? Who wants them? 25. Yes? 25. It'll bid 30 now. Get it at 30. 30. Any interest now? Get it at 30. 25's the bid. 30 to go on that now. Get it at 30. $30. All in, all done now. Get it at 30 to go. $30 here. 5. It'll bid 35 to go now. Get it at $35. 35. Any interest? 35. 35. 35 to go. Last chance on that now. Get it at $35. 35 I got. Now 40. 40. 40 where now? Put it at 40. You want them at 40. I've got 35. 40 on that. Get it at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold them 35 to bidder number 10709. Lot 1105. Got the oak horn for the Victor talking machine here again. Take a look at this. What do you got? 500. How about 50 now? Get him at 550 here. 6 to go now. Get him at 600 on that. 600 for the horn now. Get him at 600 bid. 50 now. Get him at 650. 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. 700 bid. Now 750. 750. You want him at 750. 800. 800 here. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850. You want him at 850 on that? No. 850. Anybody want him at 850? 850. 850. 900 to go now. Bid him at 9. 9 to go for the horn now. Get him at 900. Who wants him? 900 now. Get him at 9. I've got 850 online. Need 900 on that now. Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 9, 900, 900. Any further bidding at 900 on that? Get him at 9, 900. Last chance now. Get him at 900 to go. Bid him at $900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 7755. 1106. Got the original 24-inch horn here. Start him at $50. 50 for the horn now. Get him at 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Bid him at 50. $50 where? Again, need 50. 50 here. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that? 60. Any interest? 60 to go. Got 50 in-house here. Need 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 50's here. Need 60. Any interest? 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder 249, bidder 249. I knew I'd get that one up here. Lot number 1106A. We got another metal phonograph horn here. Take a look at that. 23.5-inch horn. How about $50 on that? Get him at 50. 50. Anybody? 50 to go on that. 50, 60. Now get him at 60 for the horn now. Get him at 60. Who wants him? $60 on that. Anybody? 60 to go. Get him at 60. 50's bid. 60 now. Bid him at 60. I've got the 50. Need 60. Any further bidding? Get 60 now. Get him at 60 for the horn to go. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 924. 1106B. Got another 30-inch metal horn here. Start him at 50 for the horn here. $50. Any interest? 50 to start now. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50 where now? Bid him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 where now? Bid him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Any interest? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1107 here on the talking machine. Another 9-panel Morning Glory horn here. Take a look at that. Start them at $25 on that. 25, 25. It would have been 25 to go. Get him at 25, 25. Anybody? 25. I got 25. You want him at 30? 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 to go there now. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. You want him at 35? I got 30 seated. Need 35 to go. Get him 35 here. Now 40. Either one of you. 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. You want him at 40? 40 here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go? 45. Now 50. $50. Anybody? 50 to go on that. Now get 50 here. And 60 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that now? It's 60 bid, 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. Any interest now? Get him at 70. 60's the bid. Need 70. $70 on that. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 10709. Lot 1108. Got another Edison phonograph horn. Take a look at that. How about 100? Start him at 100. Here now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for the horn now. 110. Who wants him? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. I've got 100 bid. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who else now? Give me 110 on that. 110. 110. Any further bidding? Got 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that. Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 944. 1108A. Got another recording phonograph horn. Take a look at that. How about $100? 100. Start them at 100 for the horn here. $100. Nice original piece. 100 on that now. Get them at 100. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100 where now? Get them at 100. Again, need 100 to start on that. Anybody? 100 to go. 100. 100. 100 where? Anybody want about 100? 100 to start. Any interest? 100. Pass on the lot there. 1109 original 14-inch Columbia disc phonograph horn here. Start them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Who want 25 here? Now 30. 30 to go. Now get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that. Anybody else? 30 here. 5 would have been 35 to go. Now get them at 35. 35. You want them at 35. I got 30 seated. 35 to go. Now get them at 35. You're out. 35. All in, all done. Now get them at $35. Sold them 30, bidder 250, 30 to bidder 250. 1110 got the 9-panel nickel Morning Glory horn. What a beauty that is. How about $50? 50 here, 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. Who else now? Get them at 60. I got 50, 60, 70 to go. You want them at 70? 80 to go. Now bid them at 80. 80 on that now. Bid them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. I got 70 on this side. Need 80. 80's online. 90 to go. Either one of you. 90 back here. $100 bill now, but I need 100. Is that for 100? 100 to go now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? I got 90 on this side. You're in at 90. Need 100 now, but about 100. 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Who else now? Get about 100. I've got 90 on this side. Need 100. All in, all done now. Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. Sold them 90 to bidder 249. 90 to bidder 249. 1111 got 4 horns. A nice little collection there. One money takes them all. How about $50? 50 for the bunch now. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. 50 on that now. Bid them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 here. 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. I got 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get them at 70. You want them at 70 for the bunch now. Get them at 70. 60's over here. Need 70. 70 on that now. Bid them at 70 to go. 70 here. 80. $80. I get 80. You want them at 80? 80 there now. 90. Either one of you. Now get them at 90. $90. I got 80, 90, $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 there. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 to go. Got 100 back here. Need 10 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding? Get 110 for all of them now. Get them at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110. 110 to go. Sold them $100, bidder 249, 100 to bidder 249. 1112 here. Got a 14.5-inch two-tone witch's hat again. Nice one there. How about 25? 25. Start at 25 for the witch's hat. Now get it at 25. Who wants them? 25 here now. 30. 30 to go. $30 on the lot now. Get it at 30. Who wants them now? Get it at 30 here. In 5 to go. Get it at 35. 35 on the horn now. Get it at 35. Any further bid to get 35 on that now. Get it at 35. 35. 35 to go. Get it at 35. 35 here. Now 40. 40 to go. 40 where? Anybody else want them at 40? 40 to go. 40 here. Now 45. 45 for the hat now. Get them at 45. Anybody else want them at 45? Yes. 45. I got 40 online. Need 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. 45 to go. 45, yes? No? 45 I got. Now 50. $50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. Last chance. Give me 50. Sold them 45 to 249. 45 to bidder 249. Lot number 1113. Got another two-tone witch's hat here. How about 25 on that? 25 to start. Now 25 would have been 30 on the hat. Now get them at 30. $30. You want them at 30. 30 here. 5 to go. Get them at 35 on the horn now. Get them at 35. 35 here. 40 to go. You want them at 40. 40 bid 5 at a 45 on that now. Get them at 45. 45. 45 to go. Get them at 45. I got 40 in house here. Need 45 to go. 45 and 45 here. Now 50. 50 bid 60. 60 for the horn now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60? I got 50 here. 60 to go. Any further bid to get 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Last chance now. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Sold him 50, bidder 250, 50 to bidder 250. Lot number 1114, got the rare fiberboard talking machine horn here. Take a look at that. Nice condition there. Above average. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. 130 bid. 140 on that. 140 now. Anybody else? 140 back here. 150 now. 150. 150 here and 160 to go. 160. 160 and 170 to go now. 170 for the horn. Who wants them? 170. Got 160 in house here. Need 170 to go. 170. 170. 170. Any further bid to get 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170 where? Sold them 160, bidder 273, bidder 273. Lot number 1115, 14-inch. Again, another two-tone witch's hat here. How about 25 on that? Here, now 30. 30, anybody? 30 to go on that now. Get a bit 30. $30 hair. I got 25 online. 30 to go. 30 here, 5 at a bit. 35 on that. 35 to go, and now get a bit 35. 30 seated here. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35. 35 to go, and now get a bit 35. I got 30 on this side. 5 to go now. Get a bit 35. All in, all done. 35. 40 to go. Now 40 bid 5 at a 45 on that now. 45. 45 for the horn now. Get a bit 45. 40's in-house. 5 to go. Get a bit 45 here and 50. 50 bid, 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. You want them at 60 now. Bid a bit 60, $60, 60 and 70 to go. You want them at 70 on that now. Get a bit 70, 70, no, 70. Any interest at 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. All in, all done now. Get a bit 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number? 943 is your buyer. 1116. Got an 11 panel Morning Glory horn. Another one here. What a beauty that is. Start them at $100. Who wants them? 100 to go. 100 here. 10 to go. 110 on that now. 110 where? 110 here and 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120. 120 there. 130 for the horn now. Get them at 130. Who wants them now? Get them at 130 on that. 130 where now? Get them at 130. Was that a bid? 130 there. 140 now. Get them at 140. 140 on that. Who else now? Get them at 140. Got 130 on this side. 140 where? 140. Any further bid? You got 140 on that now. Get them at 140. Last chance on that now. Get them at 140. Sold. Oh, I'm sorry. I said sold. 130 bidder 269 is bidder 266. Your buyer bidder 266. Lot number 1117. Got the mahogany signet wood horn. Again, what a beauty that is. Take a look at that. The mahogany piece here. What do you got? 400. How about 25? 4 1/4 on that now. Get them at 425. 425. Anybody else want them at 425 to go? 425 here. Now 450. 450 on the horn to go. Get them at 450. You want them at 450 on that now. Get them at 450. I got 4 1/4. 450. Now 475. 475 and 500 to go on that now. Get them at 5 to go. 500. Where now? Bid them at 5. You want them at 500. I got 475 in house here. Need 500 to go now. Get them at 5. 500. 500. Anybody want them at 500 on that now? Get them at 5. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 5 to go. Bid a bit 5. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 500. Sold them 475 to 249. 249. Lot number 1117A. Got the elbow for the signet horn here. The signet horn elbow. How about $50? 130 here. 140 where now? Bid a bit 140. 140 for the lot now. Get a bit 140 on the elbow. 140 bid. How about 150 on that? 150. Now 160. 160 to go. Who wants them now? Get a bit 160. 160 here. 170 on that now. Bid a bit 170. 170 here. 180 to go on that. 180 where now? Bid a bit 180. 180. 190. 190 now. Get a bit 190 on that. Who'll give 190? I've got 180 online. Need 190 now. Bid a bit 190 for the horn now, or the elbow now. Get a bit 190. 190. Anybody 190 on that? 190 to go. Any further bidding? 190. 190. Last chance on that now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 914. 1118. We've got 14.5-inch two-tone witch's hat here for the horn to go. Give me 25. 25 for the horn now. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to start. Need 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25. I got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. I've got 25 in-house. Need 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Last chance. 30 here. 5. Bid him at 35 to go. 35. Now 40. $40 on that. 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40? 35 here. Need 40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. 40 here, 45 to go. Get him at 45. You want him at 45. Now 50 for the horn to go. Get him at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Any for the 50. Now 60. $60 on the horn. Anybody else want him at 60? Sold him 50 to bidder number 12147. 1119. Got the 9-panel Morning Glory horn here again. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 25. Start him at 25 for the horn. Anybody? 25 on that now. 25. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody else? Want him at 30 on that? I got 25 online. Need 30 for the horn to go. Get him at 30. $30. Who wants him? 30 here. 5 at a 35. $35 now. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. $40 where? Sold him $35. Bidder number 904. 1120. Got the 14-inch Columbia witch's hat here for the horn to go. Start him at 25 on that. 25 for the witch's hat horn. 25 to go on that. He'll give 25 to start now. But if at 25, 25, 25 on that. Now get him at 25. Again, need 25 to start on that. 25 where? Who wants him now? Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? 25, 25, 25. I got now 30. $30 where? 30 for the witch's hat horn. 30. I got 25. Need 30. Any further bid to get 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to 250. 25 to bidder 250. 1121. Got the faux wood Morning Glory metal horn here. Again, a beauty. Take a look there. Start him at $100. Who wants them? 100 to go on that now. Bit of it 100 for the Morning Glory. $100 here. 10, 110 now. Bit of it 110 for the horn. 110, 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Got 100 in back. 10 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 where? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. All 110 here. Now 120. You want him at 120? 120 there. 130 to go. Get him at 130 now. 130. 130 no. Get him at 130. 130. All in. All done on that now. Get him at 130. Yep. 130 I got. 140. 140. Want him at 140 there. 150 to go now. 150 on the Morning Glory now. Get him at 150. 140's back here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder 273. Bidder 273. 1122. We've got another floral Morning Glory horn here again. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that one. How about 140? 140 bid, 150 on the horn. Now 150. I got 150 in house. Need 160. 160 here. I got 160 in house. 170. Now 180. 180. 190. Want him at 190. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Who else now? Get him at 190. 190. Now 200 here. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. I got 200 up front here. 25 to go now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225. 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to bidder 261. 200 to bidder 261. 1122A. Got a blue Morning Glory here. Again, what a beauty. Start him at 50. 50 for the horn now. Get him at 50 on that. Need 50 to start on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Need 50 to start on that. $50 where now? Bid him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on 50 bid. 60. 60 where now? Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. 60 where now? Bid him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 9042, your buyer. 1123, the vintage 10.5-inch aluminum cylinder phonograph horn. Start him at 25 for the aluminum. 25, it'll be 30 on that. 30 now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who wants him? 30 here. 5, it'll be 35 to go. 30, 35, 40. 40 to go now. Bit of it 40. 40 here. 5 at a 45 on that. 45, 50 to go now. Get him at 50. 50, now 60. 60 on that now. 60 to go. 60. Who else now? Get him at 60. Anybody? 60 back here. 70 on that now. Bit of it 70. 60 on this side. Need 70. 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. You want him at 80? Hand 90 now for the aluminum now. Get him at 90. $90 on that now. Bit of it 90. I got 80 in house. Need 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80, bidder 249. 80 to bidder 249. 1124, an original 11-inch aluminum horn here. Start him at 50 on that. 50 for the horn. 50 bid 60. 60 where now? Bid him at 60. You want him at 60 for the horn now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60? 60. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70 for the aluminum horn now. Get him at 70. 60 in house here now. 70. 70 to go. On the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. Who else now? Get him at 70. $70. Any further bid to get 70 on that? $70. Last chance now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60, bidder 249. 60 to bidder 249. 1125 on another cylinder phonograph horn. The pink glass horn. Again, what a beauty that is. Take a look at that. How about 100? 160. I need 170. You good? 170. 180 to go on that. 180. Who wants him? 180 on that now. 180. 190 on that. 190 bid 2 to go now. Get him at 200. 200 on that. Get him at 200. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250 for the horn. Now get him at 250. 2 1/4 in house. 250 to go. Now 250. Now 275. 275 for the horn. Now 275. No, we get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? 250's online here. 275. Any further bidding? 275 to go. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 951. 1126. Got another one. This one's violet. How about 100 on that? 110, 20, 120, 130 to go on that. 130 now. Get up at 130, 130, 140, 140 bid 50. 150 on that now. Get up at 150. Now 160, 160. I've got 170 for the lot now. Get up at 170, 70 here, 180 to go. 180, 190. Now get up at 190, 190. 180's right here. Need 190, 190. Now 2 to go. Get up at 200, 225, 225. It would have been 250, 250 on that. Now 275, 275 and 300 to go. Get up at 300. You want them at 300. I got 275 on this side. Need 300 now. But at 3 I got online. 325. Either one of you now. Get up at 325. 325 on that now. Get up at 325. 325. All in, all done now. Get up at 325. Last chance on that now. Get up at 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 951. 1127. Got the Edison phonograph horn again. Take a look there. What a beauty. How about $100? 160, 170 on that now. 170 for the horn to go. Get up at 170. Who wants them now? Give me 170 on this one now. Get up at 170, 170, 170 where? 170, 160's online here. 170 to go now. 170, 170 here. 180 to go on that now. Get up at 180, 180. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 180. 170 to my left. 180 to go now. Get up at 180, 180. Now 190. You want them at 190 on that now. Get up at 190. 180's the bid here. 190 to go. Any further bidding? 190 now. Bid up at 190. Last chance on that now. Get up at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 915. 1127A. Got 3 phonograph horns. All one money takes them all. How about $20? 20 for all 3 now. Get up at 20 on that now. Get up at 20 to go. $20. Who wants them? 20 to go. Need 20 to start on that now. Get up at 20 here. 5 at 25 for all 3 now. Get up at 25. Who wants them now? Get up at 25 on that now. 25. It would have been $30. You want them at 30 there. Now 30, 35 here. 40. Either one of you. 40 there. 45. 45. You want them at 45 here. Now $50. 50 for all 3 now. Get up at 50. 50 on that now. Get up at 50. 50 where? I got 45 on this side. Need 50. Now get up at 50. All in, all done now. Get up at 50. 50 to go. Get up at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number, what's your number, sir? Bidder 274. Bidder 274. 1128. Got the 14-inch metal phonograph horn. Start him at 50. 50 for the horn now. Get him at 50 on that. Who give $50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. $50. Anybody start him at 50 on that now? 50 for the horn. Again, need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. 50 on that now. 50. 60. 60 now. Bid him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60. Any further bidding? Get 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder 266, 50 to bidder 266. 1129, got a 14-inch brass horn again. Another one here. How about 25 on that? 25. Start him at 25 on the horn now. 25. It'll be 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Anybody else? 30 here, now 35, and 40 to go. Get him at 40 there, 45, now 50. 50 for the horn, 50 bid, 60 on that. You want him at 60 here, now 70 to go. $70 on that now. Anybody else want him at 70 now? Bid him at 70. I got 60 on this side, need 70, 70 to go. Bid him at 70 on that. Last chance on that now. I get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 274, bidder 274. 1130, here we go. The 6-drawer mahogany cylinder record cabinet. Nice old piece there. What do you got? 100 I got. 110 for the cabinet now. 110 to go on that. Anybody? 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 where now? Get him at 120 for the cabinet now. Get him at 120. 130 to go. You want him at 130, 140, 140, 140, 150. Now 150 here. 160 to go now. 160. 170 on that. 170 bid. 180, 180, 180, 180. Now 190 and 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200 bid. 2 1/4 and 250 where now? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody else? 250. 2 1/4 right here. Need 250. Anybody else? 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250, all in, all done on that. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder 261, bidder 261. 1131, got the oak record storage base cabinet here. Again, no shipping on this one. You pick it up yourself or you arrange your own transportation. Start him at $25. 25 for the cabinet now. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Start him at 25 on the cabinet. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Again, need 25 to start on that. Anybody? 25 to start. Get him at 25. Pass on that. Lot number 1132. We got a phone bidder on this? Bless you. All right. Lot 1132 is the original Regina 15.5-inch mahogany music box cabinet. Again, no shipping on this one. You pick it up yourself or you arrange for your own transportation on this. And it is a beauty, the mahogany music cabinet. Again, you got a bid back there, phone bid back there? Okay. I'll give you a minute or two. Otherwise, we're going to get started. We need to sell this. I got you beat. You got them? All right, I got 275 here. Who'll give 300 on 3 here? I got 3 1/4. Now 350, 350, 375. It'll be 370, 375. Now 400, 400, 4 1/4 now. Get him at 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Either one of you now. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 450 now. Get him at 450, 400. I need 450, 450. I need 450, 450. I got 450 seated, 475. Now 500, 500 seated, 550. Either one of you now. Get him at 550, 550. 550 now, but a bit of 550. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6 here. Now 650. You're out. 650, 650. Now 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700 and 750 to go on that now. Get him at 750, 750, 750, and 800 now. A bit of an 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800 now. Get him at 8. I got 750 on the phone. 800 there. Now 850. 850 for the cabinet now. Get him at 850. 850 bid. Now 900 to go on that. Get him at 900. You want him at 900 for the cabinet now. Get him at 900. 850 is the phone. 900 now. Bid him at 900. Any further bidding at 900 now. Get him at 9 to go. 900. Any further bidding at 900. You can come back in if you want. 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 900. Last chance. Give me $900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 5-1 is your bidder. Bidder 5-1. Lot number 1133. Another mahogany 5-drawer cylinder record cabinet. How about $50 on that? 50. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60 for the cabinet now. Get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. Anybody 60 here? 70 to go now. But him at 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 here. Now 90. 90 to go. $90. You want him at 90? I got 80 in back. Need 90. Now 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100 now. But him at 100. Yes. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Who wants him? 110 now. Get him at 110. I've got 100 in back here. 110 to go. 110 now. 20. 120 on that now. 120 to go. No. Get him at 120. Who wants him? 120. Any further bidding? 120. 120. 110's online. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 10709. Lot 1134. Got another a nice old oak 4-drawer cylinder record cabinet here. Start him at 50 on that. 50. Who wants him? 50 on that now. But him at 50. Again, need 50 to start on that. Who wants him? $50 on the cabinet now. Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 to go. 50 back here. Now 60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Got 50 back here. Need 60 on that now. But him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. 60. Where now? But him at 60. 60. Now 70. $70. You want him at 70? 70 on 70 bid. And 80 now. But him at 80 for the cabinet. $80. Where now? But him at 80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 70 in house. 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to 250. 70 to bidder 250. 1135. Got the pine 5-drawer cylinder record cabinet. Start him at 50. 50 for the cabinet on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. 50 for the cabinet now. Need 50 on that one. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50. 50 to start. Who wants him? $50. 50 to go. 50 back here. Now 60 on that. $60. Where now? Bid him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. Any interest? 60 now. Get him at $60. 60 up front. Now 70. You want him at 70. 70 to go. Any interest now? Get him at 70. You're out. $70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60, bidder 261. 60 to bidder 261. 1136, the mahogany phonograph record cabinet. Take a look at that nice mahogany piece here. Start him at 150. 150 from the mahogany now. Get him at 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150 here. 160 on that now. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160 here. 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170. 170. Where now? Get him at 170. Right here. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180 and 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. Anybody? 190 now. 190's here. Now 200 to go. 2 there. 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. Now 250. 250 for the cabinet now. Get him at 250. I got 250. Yes. Now 275. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. I got 250 on this side. Need 275 right here. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3. Anybody else want him at 300 now? But him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 275's online. Need 300 on that now. Get him at 3. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 954. 1137. Mahogany again. The cylinder record cabinet here. Nice original finish on this one. How about 50 to start? 50. 50? Is that a bid? 50 here, 60 on that now, 60. 60 for the cabinet. Who wants them? $60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 now? We got 50 in back here. Need 60. Anybody else? 60 here, 70 to go. 70 here, 80 now. Bid at 80. 80 on the cabinet now. Get them at 80. $80. You want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 70 back here. $80. Any further bidding? 80 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. Sold them $70 to bidder $250, $70 to bidder $250, $11.38. Got the oak record cabinet here with the original finish on that. How about $50? $50 now, bid $50. Who'll give $50 to start on that? Anybody want them at $50 on that? $50 here, $60 on that now. Get them at $60, $60 where? $60's here, $70 to go now, bid them at $70. You want them at $70, $70 now. Get them at $70, $70 there, $80 to go now, bid them at $80, $80. You want them at $80, $80 now, $80's there, and $90 no, bid them at $90. Who wants them? $90 to go. Got $80 on this side. Need $90 now. Bid of it $90. All in, all done on that now. Get it at $90 to go. Last chance on that. Give me $90. Sold them $80. Bidder $250. $80 to bidder $250. $11.39. The 5-shelf phonograph here, the phonograph record cabinet rather. Nice oak piece here. Start them at $50 on that. $50 for the cabinet now. Get them at $50. Who wants them? $50. Start them at $50 on this one. $50 to go where now? Bid them at $50. You want them at $50 on that. Need $50 to start. Again, $50 for the cabinet now. $50 I've got. And $60 where now? Bid them at $60. $60 on the cabinet now. Get them at $60. I've got $50. Need $60. Anybody else want them at $60? $60 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at $60. Sold them $50 to bidder $250, $50 to bidder $250. $11.40. Here we go. The 27-inch oak Regina disc storage cabinet here. Again, what a beauty that is. Start them at 100 here, 10 to go, 110 with me, 120 to go on that now. Get them at 120, 120 here, 130 absentee, 140 where now? Get them at 140, 140. Anybody? 140 here, 150 with me, 160. You want them at 160, 160 on that now. Get them at 160, 160 yes, 170 absentee, 180 now. Bid them at 180, 180. Want them at 180, 180 to go now. Get them at 180. I've got 170 absentee, 180 now. Bid them at 180, 180. No, get them at 180. Any further bidding at 180 now. Get them at 180, 180. Last chance on that now. Get them at 180 to go, 180. Anybody else? 180 now, bid them at 180. Sold them 170 to bidder 60. 170 to bidder 60. 1141 on the Victrola talking machine, the mahogany record cabinet here. How about 100 on that? 100. Start them at 100. Anybody 100 to go on that? Give me $100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Bid them at 100 to go. 100 where? Who wants them? $100? 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody 100 to go? 100. 100 where now? Bid them at 100. 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110. Anybody else? 110 to go. 100 here. 10. Any further bidding at $110? Sold them $100, bidder $261, bidder $261, your buyer. 1142, got the mahogany record cabinet again. Nice old piece with the original finish. Start them at $50 on that. 50 for the cabinet now. Get them at 50. Mahogany again here. Get them at 50. You'll want them at 50 on that. Who'll give 50? Again, need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 back here. And 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. 60. Anybody want them at 60? Got 50 there. Need 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 249, 50 bidder 249. Lot number 1143. Got another mahogany cylinder record cabinet here. Again, original finish on this as well. How about $50? 50, 60, 60 here, 70 to go now, 70 where? $70, 70 here, 80 to go, 80 there, now 90 on that now, but a bid 90, and 90 and 100 to go, 100 here, 10 now, get him at 110, 110 now, 120, 120 bid, 130 now, get him at 130, 130 now, 140 and 150, 150 and 160, 170 to go now, 170, 180 here, 190 to go now, bid at 190, 190, 200, 2 and a quarter, now get him at 225, 225, anybody 225 to 225, it'd have been 250 right here, now 275 for the cabinet now, get him at 275 on that, 275, 300 up front, now 3 and a quarter to go, now get him at 3 and a quarter, who wants them, 325, 350 here, now 375 on that, 375, 375, here now 400 I got, 4 and a quarter to go, now get him at 425, any interest, 425, 425, 400's in-house, 25 to go, 425 here, 450 I've got, 475 on that now, 475, all in, all done on that now, get him at 475, 450 in-house, 475, 475 bid, 500 here, 50, 550 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 550. I got 500 in-house, 550. All in, all done. Now get them at 550. Last chance on that. Now get them at 550. Sold them 500 to bidder 261. 500 to bidder 261. 1144 mahogany, the pulley record cabinet here with the ejector system here. What a neat piece that is. Got a key with it there and everything. How about $200? 200. Start them at 200 on that. Need 200 to start on that. Anybody? 200. 200 to go now. Get them at 200 on the cabinet here with the ejector in it. 200. Who wants them now? Get them at 200. 200. Need 2 to start on that now. Get them at 200. 200 to go. Get them at 2. 200. Again, need 200 to start on this one. Get them at 2. 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200. Any interest? $200. Pass on the lot. 1145, the 6-drawer Tiger Oak cylinder cabinet here. What a beauty. I hope you had a chance to preview this. Start them at 50. 50 here, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants them now? Get him at 60. Hand 70. Where now? Get him at 70. You want him at 70 here. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80 for the cabinet. 80. You want him at 80. 80 to go. 80. I get 80 in house. Need 90 now. Bit of it 90 and 100 to go. 100 there. 10. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 120. 120 there. 130. 130. 130. I've got 140 now. Get him at 140 and 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150. 160. 160. No. Get him at 160. I got 150 online here. 160. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170 bid, 180 on that, 180 for the cabinet now. Get him at 180. You want him at 180 on that, 180 where now? Bid him at 180. I got 170 online, 180 now, 190, 190 to go, 190 on that now. I got 190. Need 200 to go. I need 200. 200 there, 2 1/4 to go now. Get it 2 1/4 now. Bid him at 2 1/4. I got 200 in house, 2 1/4. Now 250, 250, 275. Bid him at 275 on that, 275. And about 275 here. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300 bid 25. 325 on that. 325 for the Tiger Oak. 325 here. Now 350. 350. You want him at 350? No. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350? I got 3 1/4 bid here. Need 350 on that. Get him at 350. Last chance now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 927, your buyer. 1146 again. Nice, beautiful mahogany phonograph cabinet here. Start him at 150. 150 for the cabinet now. Get him at 150 on that. Who wants them? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Need 150 to start on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody 150 now? Get him at 150. Again, need 150. Back. I got 150 in the back with the gentleman. I need 160. You want him at 160? Now 170. 170. 170 to go. No, 170. Anybody 170 on that? Anybody else? 170 now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. 170 to go. Sold him 160, bidder 264, bidder 264, 1147. Another Tiger Oak phonograph record cabinet again. What a beauty there. How about 150? 150. Start him at 150 on that. Anybody? 150 to go. Get him at 150. Again, need 150 to start on the Tiger Oak here. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Need 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150 back here. 160 to go now. 160 where now? Bid him at 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to 250. 150 to bidder 250. Lot number 1148. Another Tiger Oak phonograph cabinet here. Start him at 50 on that. 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. 50 to start. Who wants him? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on this. Get him at 50. 50 here. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. 60 in back. 70 to go. 70 where now? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 here. 80 to go. You want him at 80? $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 70's online. 80 to go. You want him at 80? 80 to go. No. 80 to go on that now. But at 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 13872. 1149. Got the gold music record cabinet. Nice marble display there. Interesting piece. Again, take a look at that. Again, no shipping on this. You pick it up yourself or you arrange for your own transportation on that. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 130 to go. Get him at 130. You want him at 130? 130 now. Get him at 130. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. I got 130 on this side. 140 now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 160 now. 160 on that. 160. You want him at 160. 150. 160. Either 170. Either one. You now get him 170 here. 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. You want him at 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 here. 190 now. Get him at 190. 190. You want him at 190. 180's online here. Need 190 to go on that now. 190 where now? But at 190, 190. Anybody else? 190 now. Last chance on that now. Get him at 190. 180 bid. 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 7755. 1150. Got the oak piano roll cabinet here for the piano roll cabinet. Give me 25. 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Who'll give 25? It'll be 25 now. But at 25 to go. 25. Again, need 25 to start on that. 25. It'll be 30. 30 where now? Who wants them now? Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30? For the oak piece here, get him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to 250. 25 to bidder 250. 1151. Got the sheet music cabinet here and the phonograph cabinet combination here. How about 50 for that? 50. Who wants them? $50. 50 here. 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. 60 for that now. Get them at 60. I've got 50 seated here. Need 60. Anybody else want them at 60? 60 to go. 60 back there now. 70. 70 bid 80. $80. You want them at 80? $80 on that now. Get them at 80. I got 70 on the young lady. Need 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. All in, all done now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70, bidder 264, 70 to bidder 264, 1152. Another oak 6-drawer cabinet, record cabinet here. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that now. Who gives 60? You got 50 right here. Need 60 on that. Who gives 60? $60, 60 here, 70 to go on that now. Bid them at 70. Any interest now? Get them at 70 here, 80 to go. Bid them at 80 on that now. $80. 80S and 90 on the lot now. Get them at 90 to go. 90 and 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. 100 for the cabinet now. Get them at 100 I got. And 10 now. 110 on that. 110. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120 now. 110's online. 120 now. Bid them at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that. Last chance on that now. Get them at 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 927, 1153. Got another oak cylinder record cabinet here. Nice old piece. Take a look there. How about $50 on that? 50 for the cabinet now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50. Who'll start them at 50? Need 50 to start on that now. 50 and 60. Where now? But at 60. You want them at 60 on that. 60's in back and 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. Any interest? 70 to go now. But at 70. Got 60, 70, 80 to go now. But at 80, 80 on that now. Give me 80 for the cabinet now. Get them at 80. 70's online. 80 here and 90 now. But at 90, 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90. $90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 on that? The last chance on that now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Sold them 80 to 250. 80 to bidder 250. 1154. Got the contemporary stereo component cabinet. Take a look at that. How about $50 on that? 50 for the cabinet. $50 on that. Anybody who wants them now? Need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50. Need 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Again, need 50 to start on that. You want them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. $50. Need 50 to start. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on the lot. 1155. Got another nice vintage oak record cabinet here. Take a look at that. How about $50? 50 for the cabinet now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 for the oak piece here. $50. Start them at 50 now. Get them at 50. 50 back here. Now 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. Any interest now? Get them at 60. 50 bid here. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them 50 to bidder 250. 50 to bidder 250. 1156. Got the oak music box stand here. Nice carving in that one again. Take a look at that. What do you got? 150. Start them at 150 for the stand now. Get them at 150 on that. 150. Start them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that? Again, need 150 on this. 150 to start now. 150 to go now. Get them at 150. 150. 150. 150 to start on that. Anybody want them at 150? 150. 150. Pass on that. 1157. Another phonograph music record cabinet here again. $20 on that. Start them at 20. Anybody 20 now? Bid them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. Who wants them? $20. Start them at 20 for the cabinet. $20. Need 20 on that one. Now get them at 20. 20 to go. Anybody want them at 20? 20 to start. Any interest at 20? 20 back here. 25. Anybody else? 25. Sold them 20 to bidder 249. 20 to bidder 249. 1158. Got another cylinder record cabinet here. $20 on that. 20 to start. 20 for the cabinet. Anybody? 20 on that. Now bid them at 20. 20 to go. Need 20 on this one. 20 to start. 20 back here. 5 at 25. 25. 25. Anybody else want them at 25 on that? Sold them 20. Same way. Bidder 249. Bidder 249. 1159. Got the piano roll console mahogany cabinet here. Again, what a beauty that is. Nice mahogany piece. Start them at 50 on that. 50 where now? Bid them at 50. Who will start them at 50 on that? Get them at 50 for the cabinet now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? Again, need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. $50 where now? Bid them at 50. $50 any interest. 50 to go on that. Now get them at 50. Need 50 to start. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. Pass on that. 1165. We just jumped there, didn't we? All right, 1165. We got the Seaberg Oak Cabinet Nickelodeon piano. Take a look at that. What do you got? Well, I got a couple absentee bids here to break the ties. I'm at 275. Who'll give 300 on that? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Bid him at 3. $300. Anybody? 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275 with me. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. 300. Anybody else want him at 300 to go on that now? Get him at 300 for the piano here. Get him at 300. 275 absentee. Need 300 to go. Get him at 3. 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that? Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder 59, bidder 59, lot 1169. Got the American Music Box 15 3/4-inch disc player, and it comes with 15 discs there. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that? Get it 275, 275, 275. It'll be 3 to go now. Get it at 300. Who wants them now? Get it at 300 and 325 now. Get it at 325. It'll be 350, 350, 350 here now. 375, 375. I got now 4 to go. Get it at 400, 4 1/4. Now get it at 425 and 450 on that. 450, 475 to go. Now get it at 475. Who'll give 500 on that? 5 there, 50. Now get it at 550. Now 6 to go. Get it at 600 and 50. Now get it at 650. You want them at 650 here. Now 7 to go. 7 bids. 750, 750 on that now. Get him at 750, 750, 800 to go. Get him at 8, 800, 800 on that now. But at 8 to go. Get him at 8, $800. I've got 750, 800, now 850, 850 for the lot now. Get him at 850, 850, 850, 900 on that now. But at 9 to go. Get him at 9. Who wants him? 900, 850, 900, 900. Any further bid to get 900 on that now. 9 bid, 50, 950 on that now. Get him at 950. Any interest at 950 now. Get him at 950. 9 bid, 50 to go on that now. Get him at 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950. 950, 1,000 to go. Give me $1,000 on the box and disc. Give it 1,000, 1,000. Anybody else 1,000 on that now? Get it at 1,000, 950, 1,000. Any further bidding at $1,000. Last chance on that. Give me 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Sold him 950. Bidder number 958. All right, quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Pizza's here, so help yourself back there. Complimentary. There should be some soda, soft drinks, and beer and chips. And help yourself. Grab some lunch, bring it back to the table, and have a little something to eat while you continue bidding with us. 1170, is that where we're at? No. You guys got a job to do. Don't be eyeing that. All right. 1170. Don't worry, you'll get a chance. 1170 here. Lion and Healy, Empress Concert Grand Music Box here. Take a look at that. Again, what a beauty this is. I hope you had a chance to preview this 18.5-inch disc console music box here. What do you got? 2,000. Anybody? Start them at 2,000 on that. 2,000, and it is a beauty. 2,000 on that. How I get them at 2,000 to go? 2,000 again. I need 2,000 to start on this. Anybody want them at 2,000 to go? Get them at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000 on that now? Get them at 2,000 to start. Should see hands everywhere on that. Need 2,000 to start on that. Anybody want them at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000? Any interest? 2,000 to go. 2,000. Pass on that. 1170A, the Empress Music Box, comes with some 19, or it comes with how many discs? Well, take a look at the picture there. You'll see what you're bidding on there. Start them at 400 on that. Get them at 500 here, 50. Get them at 550 now, bid them at 550. 550 where now? Bid them at 550. 550 to go on that now. Get them at 550. 550. Now 600 on that now. Get them at 6. You want them at $600. 600 to go now. Get them at 6 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 600. 600 to go on that now. Get them at 6 to go. 600. Anybody? 600. I got 550. Need 600 to go on that 6 bid. And 50 now. Get them at 650. Anybody else want them at 650 to go now? Get them at 650. 650. 650 to go. 650 right here. Now 700. 700 on the music box now. Get him at 7 to go. You got the right idea. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. 700. Anybody want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. I got 650 online. Need 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 700. Any further bidding? 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 925. 1171. Got the Capital Cuff case for the movement. For movement here. Got the case only here. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 80. I've got you beat. I've got 2 1/4. Who'll give 250 on that? Get him at 250. Now bid him at 250 on that. 250. Need 250. Now get him at 250. 250. 250. 250. 75. Bid him at 275 now. 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that? 275 where? 250's online. 275 to go. Any further bidding at 275? Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 958. 1173, the Merman Freeze. 9.5-inch cylinder music box here. Again, take a look there. Start them at 1,000 on that. Need 1,000. Anybody? 1,000 to go. 1,000 to start on that. Anybody want them at 1,000? Again, need 1,000 to start on that. Anybody? 1,000 to go now. Get them at 1,000. 1,000 on that. 1,000. Need 1,000 to start for the music box. Anybody interested? 1,000 on that now. It is a beauty. 1,000. Anybody? 1,000 to go. Need 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000? Pass on the lot. 1174, small European cylinder music box. Again, nice, cute little piece there. How about $50? 50, 60, 60 on the box now. Get them at 60. I've got 50, 60 where now? Get them at 60 for the music box. 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Any interest? 60 here. 70 to go on that now. 70 bid 80. $80. 80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. 80, 90, $90. Anybody? 90 to go on that. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid about 100. Give me 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 now. 20, 120 on that. 120 where now? Bid at 120. 120 now. 130 to go. Get him at 130 and 140 to go on that. Give me 140, 140 and 150, 150. 150's bid. 160 to go on that. 160. You want him at 160? 160. Any further bid? You got 160 on that now. 160 I've got. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 180 to go now. Bid him at 180, 180, 180. Any further bidding? 180 here. 190 to go. 190 I've got and 200 now. Bid him at 2. 2 to go. 200 here. 2 1/4. You want him at 2 1/4? 2 1/4's bid. Now 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. Give me 250. 250. I've got 225 online, 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250. You want him at 250? 250. Any further bidding at 250 to go now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 13866. Your buyer. 1175. Got the Regina style 11 tabletop music box with well, how many discs? It comes with 10 discs on this one. Give me 500 on that. 500 here, 50. 550. You want them at 550, 550, and 600 now. But if it's 6 to go, who wants them? 600 on that now. Get them at 6. Any interest? 600 here, 650 to go now. Get them at 650, 650, 650, 700 now. But if it's 7 to go, get them at 7. On the music box, give me 700 right here. 750 on that now. 750 bid, 800 on that now. Get them at 8, 800, 800 now. But if it's 8 to go, get them at 8, 800 now. But if it's 8, 800, 800. I've got 750. 800 is bid. 850 on that now. Get them at 850. You want them at 850 right here. Now 900 to go. 900 on that now. Bid at 9. 900. Anybody want them at 900 now? Get them at 9 to go. Bid at 9. 850 is the bid. Need 900 now. Get them at 9 to go. Get them at 9. 900. 900. All done on that now. Get them at 9 to go. Last chance. Give me 900 on that. 9 to go. Get them at 900. Sold them 850. Bidder number 954. Lot 1175A. Got a nice lot there of 15.5-inch music box discs. All of them. One money to go. Start them at 150. I'll take 160, 170 to go. Anybody else? 170, 180 to go now. Get them at 180 on that. 180 for all of them now. Get them at 180. Anybody want them at 180 back here? 190 now. Get them at 190. 190 for the lot to go. Get them at 190. 180's in-house. 190's online. 200 to go now. 200 here. I need 2 1/4. 2 1/4 there. 250. 250. 275. Get them at 275 on that now. 275's in-house. Need 300 to go now. Get them at 3. 300 for the bunch now. Get them at 300. 300. 300 to go now. Get them at 3. 275 is in-house here. Need 300 to go. 3 bid, 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. You want him at 325. 325. I got 300 online. 325. Now 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. Any further bidding? 350 on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. 350, 375. Get him at 375. Anybody? You just beat me there. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 910 is your buyer bidder. 910. 1176 got the musical violin case with the wine. Oh, it's a wine bottle case, actually. Take a look at that. Sorry to say there's no wine included with it, but the key is, how about 50? Huh? There was there until Susan got a hold of it. $50 on that. Anybody? 50? Sorry. Did you well, did it? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody? $50. Start him at 50. Neat piece there. Get him at $50. Anybody want 50 to go? Get him at 50. It's a little music box there. Key comes with it. $50 on that. Again, need 50 to 50 back here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Anybody else want him at 60? 60 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Last chance on that. Anybody? 60 to go. Get him at 60. 60 here. Now 70. $70 and 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. 70's on this side. 80. No. Get him at 80. Last chance. Get him at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder 250, 70 to bidder 250. 1170, I'd say why don't you bid on it, but you got what you wanted out of it, right? All right, 1177. The child's roller organ here, and it comes with 5 rolls. What a neat little piece that is. How about 25? It'll be 35 right here. Now 40 on the lot. Get a bit 45. It'll be 45. 45 on the lot. Now 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Anybody else want them at 45? 45. 45 to go. 40's online here. 45 to go. Any further bidding? 45. Last chance on that. Get them at $45. 45 bid, now 50, 50, and 60, 60 for the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Bid them at 60, $60 where? 50, now 60, $60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? 60, 70 to go on that. Get them at 70 for the roller organ here. 70 to go on that now. 70 where? All in, all done. 70 to go. $70 last chance on that. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number? 916, 916, 1178, 5 more music boxes here. Again, all one money there. Takes them all. How about $10? 10. Anybody? 10 to go. Get them at 10. 30 right here. 5. It'll be 35 for the group to go. Get them at 35 on that. Anybody? 35 to go. Get them at 35. 30's bid. 5 to go. Get them at 35. Any interest? 35 here. Now 40 for all of them now. Get them at 40, $40. $40 now. Get them at $40. 40 to go. Get them at 40, 40 to go. Anybody want them at 40 now? Get them at 40. Sold them $35. Bidder number 13722. 1179. Got the Swiss cylinder music box again. Take a look there. Nice oak cabinet. How about 350? 350. Start them at 350 on that. Get them at 350 to go on that. 350 again. Need 350 to start there. Get them at 350. 350. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 350. Start them at 350. Anybody? 350 to go on that. Need 350 to start. Anybody want them at 350? 350. 350. Anybody want them at 350? Pass on the lot. 1180. 4 more music boxes here. Again, one money takes them all. Start them at 15. How about 20? 20 on that. Get them at 20 here. 5. Get them at 25 for the group. 25 bid. $30 where now? Get them at 30. You want them at 30 now. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? 25's the bid. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. That's for all of them now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 965, 1181. Got the 11-inch Regina double comb tabletop disc music box there. Take a look at that. Comes with 10 original discs. What a beautiful piece that is. Nice package. What do you got? 750, 800 on that now. Get it at 8 to go. Bit of it $800 on the lot. 800 here, 50 now. Get it at 850, 850. Who? 850, 900 to go. Get them at 900 here, 950 to go. Get them at 950, 950. Want them at 950, 950. 1,000 to go on that now. $1,000 now. 1,000 yes. 1,100, 11 to go. Get them at 1,100 now. Bit of it 11 to go. Get them at 1,100. 11 I got now. $1,200. 1,200. You want them at 12? 12 to go. Get them at 1,200. And I got 12 here. 1,300 now. Get them at 13. 1,400, 14, 1,500 to go now. Get them at 1,500, 1,500 on that now. Get them at 15 to go. Get them at 15, 1,500, 1,500 on that now. Get them at 1,500, 15. Last chance on that. Get them at 15, 14. Now 1,500, 1,500. Get them at 1,500, 15 to go. Get them at 1,500. 15, 1,600. Now get them at 16, 1,600. You want them at 16, 16. I got 15 here, 1,600. Now get them at 16, 1,600, 16. No, get them at 1,600. I got 1,500 bids, 1,600. Anybody else want them at 16 to go? Sold them $1,500. Bidder number 916, 1182 on the Symphonium 7 1/4 inch disc music box. Take a look there. How about $150? 150, 160 for the lot now. Get them at 160 on that. 160. Who wants them now? Get them at 160, 160, 160 on the lot now. Get them at 160. 150 here, 160 to go now. Get them at 160. Anybody else 160 on that? Get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 967, 1183 mahogany 15 1/2 inch Regina style. Music box here. Again, take a look at that. Start them at 750. How about 800 on the box? Now 800 here, 850. You want them at 850? 850, 900 to go. Get them at 950. You want them at 950? 950. Now bid them at 950 to go. 950, 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000, 1,100 now. Bid them at 11 to go. Get them at 1,100. 1,100 on that now. Get them at 11 to go. Get them at 1,100. 1,100. Now 12 to go. Get them at 1,200. You want them at 12? 1,200 to go now. Get them at 12 to go. Get them at 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. Now 1,300. 13 to go. Get them at 1,300 now. Bid them at 13. 12. Now 1,300. 13 to go. Get them at 1,300. Anybody else? 13. 13, yes. Now 14 to go. Get him at 1400. 1400 on the lot. Now get him at 14. 1400. 15 now, but at 15 to go. For the music box now, get him at 1500. You want him at 15. 16 to go now. Get him at 1600 on that now, but at 16. 15's the bid. 16 and 1700. Now get him at 17 to go. Get him at 1700 on that. 1700 now, but at 17. 17. 1800. 18 on that now. Get him at 18. 1800. 1900 on the lot. Now get him at 19 for the music box. Now get him at 1900. 2000. 2000. One more time now. Get him at 2000. 2000. You want him at 2000. One more time now. Almost there. 2000. 2000 to go. 2000 no. 2000. 2000. I'm going to pass on that, but again, we're real close. Talk to Randy about that if you're interested. Lot number. Oh.
When do you want me up there? I don't know, 12 o'clock. Oh, here. No,
No.
it's
I'll go till 1. How's that sound?
till 1 o'clock.
Yeah. All right. 1184, is that right? 1184, is that right? Okay, lot 1184. We've got the nice little musical piece here. The movement actually is what's there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Start them at $100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100 now. Bid them at 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110 for the lot to go. Get them at 110. 110 on that. Anybody? 110 now. Bid them at 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110. Any further bidding at 110 for the movement now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110 to go. $110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 959. Lot 1185. We got a phone bid on this. 1185. We got the 15.5-inch Regina style 10 tabletop disc music box. Again, what a beauty that is. And well, what do you got? 750. I got you beat. I got 15, 16. I got 1700. Who'll give 1800 on that? Now get him at 1800. 1800 on that. Now get him at 18 to go. Get him at 1800. 18 here. 1900 and 2000 now. But him at 2000 to go. Get him at 2000. You want him at 2000 on 2000. 2100 now. But him at 21 to go. Get him at 21. 2100. You got me beat. 21 now. But him at 2100. 2000's here. 2100 now. Get 21.2 now. But him at $2,200. 2200. You want him at 2200 now. Get him at 2200. I need 22. I got 21 online. 22 there. Now 2300 to go. Get him at 2300. 2300 now, but him at 23 to go. Get him at 2300. 2200's the phone. 2300 now. Get him at 2300. 23 I've got. Now 2400 to go. Get him at 24. 2400. You want him at 24 there. 5 at 2500 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. 2500 to go now. 24's the phone. 2500 now, but him at 25 on that now. Get him at 2500. Any further bidding at 2500. Now 26 to go. Get him at 2600. You want him at 2600 for the music box now. Get him at 26. Yes, now 2700 on that. 2700 on the box now. Get him at 2700. Who wants them now? Get him at 2700. 2600's the phone. 2700 now. Get him at 2700. Any further bidding at 2700 now. Get him at 2700. 2700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 27. 2700. Sold him $2,600 to bidder number 51's your buyer. Bidder 51. 1186. Got the Regina Corona style 35 here. Again, what a beauty that is.
And here's the beauty of this. It's in oak. I mean, 99% of all these 15.5 inches are in mahogany. An oak with an original marquee is really a treat.
There it is again. Original marquee on there and everything. It is a beauty. I hope you had a chance to preview that. Showing right over here. Again, no shipping on this when you pick it up or you arrange for your own shipping on this. Again, on the yoke, Regina Corona, what do you got? 4,000. How about 4,250? 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250. Who else now? Get him at 4,250. 4,500 now. Get him at 4,500. 4,500 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 4,500. I got 4,250 in house. 4,500 now. Get him at you're in at 4,250. 4,500 now. Get him at 4,500. $4,500 on that now. Get him at 4,500 to go. Get him at 4,500. 4,500. Anybody else want him at 4,500 to go now? Get him at 4,500. Anybody want him at 4,500 to go on that? 4,500. 4,500 here. 4,750 now. 4,750 I got. 5,000 to go now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5,000. 5,000 now. Get him at 5. 4,750's in house. Need 5,000 now. Get him at 5,000. You want him at 5,000 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000. 5,000 here. 5,500 to go. 55 yes. Now 6. 6,000. 6,000 to go. Get him at 6,000 on that now, but him at 6 to go. Get him at 6,000. 5,500's in house. 6,000 to go. Anybody else want him at 6,000 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6,000. 6,000 to go. Anybody else? 6,000 to go. Again, it is a beautiful piece there. Get him at 6,000. Yes, 6,000. 6,500 on that now. Get him at 6,500 to go. 6,500 now. Put him at 65. Now 7,000. 7,000 on the machine here. Get him at 7,000. 7,000. You want him at 7,000 to go. Get him at 7,000. 65 is in-house. Need 7,000 to go. Now get him at 7,000. Phone, you want it? 7,000. 7,000. You want him at 7,000. I need 7,000 on that. You're out. 7,000. 6,500 in-house. 7,000 to go now. Get him at 7,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $7,000. Sold him 6,500. Bidder 277. Bidder 277. Lot number 1187. Got a 15.5-inch Regina. Another music box here. Start him at 250, 275 on that. Get him at 275 on the box now. Get him at 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275. Get him at 275 here. Now 300 to go. Give me 300 on that now. Who'll give 300? Who wants him now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. 300 where now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that? Get him at 3 to go. I got 275 bid. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in, all done. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 962, lot 1188, the Stella, 17.25-inch music box with 10 discs. How about 1,000 on that? 1,000. Start them at 1,000 on that. Need 1,000 to go on that. Who'll give 1,000? Anybody? 1,000 to go. Start them at $1,000 now. Bid them at 1,000 to go. Any interest? 1,000 to go on that. Again, need 1,000 to start there. Give me 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that? 1,000 to go. Any interest? 1,000. 1,000. Need 1,000. Any interest? 1,000 to go. 1,000 on that. 1,000. Pass on the lot. 1189, got the Wilcox and White Symphonia paper roll organ. Take a look at that here. How about 150 on that? 150. Anybody? 150 to start. 150. Where now? Bid him at 150. 150. Any interest? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Again, need 150 on that. 150. Where now? Bid him at 150. 150. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Need 150. 150. 160 to go now. 160 on that. 160. Where now? Bid him at 160. Got 150. 160. Anybody want him at 160? 160. 170 now. Bid him at 170. 170. Want him at 170. 170. 160's online. 170. Any further bidding? 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 916. 1190. Got the Brevet organette with the 9 discs to go with it. Take a look at that. Give me $100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where now? 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 and 140 to go. Give me 140 on that. 140 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 140. 140 here and 150 to go. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150. 160 on that. 160 now. Bid him at 160 for that. 160. 150's the bid. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Now 170 on that. 170 and 180 now. Bid him at 180. 180. 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. Any further bidding? 180 to go now. Get him at 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. 180 right here. 190 to go. 190. Anybody else? 190. I got 200 now. Bid him at 2. 2 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. Comes with the discs there. Get him at 200. Anybody? 200? You got 200? 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get him at 225 on that. 225 where? Any further bidding? 225. 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 959. 1191. Got the 12-inch Symphonium walnut case here. How about $40? 40 for the case now. Get him at 40. Anybody? 40 to go for the case now. Get him at 40. Nice walnut piece here at 40. 40 to go. Who wants them? 40 to go now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Need 40 to start on that. Anybody? $40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any interest? $40. 40 here. 5 at a 45 now. 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? 40 bid. 5 to go. 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 970. Lot 1192. 12 1/4 double comb mahogany Regina music box, and it comes with 10 discs. Go with that. Again, nice little package there. What do you got? Start him at 750. Now get him at 750 on that. 750 for the box now. 750. I need 800 on that. Now get him at 8. 800. 8 there. 850. 850. Yes. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900 now. Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900 on the Regina now. Get him at 9. 900. 900 to go now. 900 here. Now 950. 950 to go. You want 950 here. Now 1,000. You want him at 1,000? 1,000. 1,000. I got 1,100 to go. Now get him at 11. 1,100. 11 to go on that. Now get him at 1,100. 1,100. Now bid him at 11. 1,100 here. 1,200 to go. Now get him at 12. 11's online, 1200 now, bid him at 12 to go, get him at 12, 1200 here, 1300 now, get him at 1300, 13 to go, get him at 13, 14, 14, 1500 now, bid him at 15, 1500, you want him at 1500 on that now, get him at 15, 1600, 1600 now, get him at 1600, 15's online, 1600 now, you want him at 1600, anybody else want him at 16, 15 I've got, you want him at 1600, any further bidding at 1600 now, but get him at 16 to go, 1600, all in, all done now, get him at 16 to go, $1,600, 16, last chance, get him at 1600, sold him $1,500, the bidder number 954, 1193. Got the mid-size Swiss music Swiss cylinder music box here. Give me 250 on that. 250. Start up at 250 for the music box now. Get him at 250. Who wants them now? Get him at 250. Need 250 to start on that. Anybody? 250. 75. It'll be 275 on that now. 275. It'll be 275 on that. 275. 275. 250's the bid. Need 275 now. Anybody else want him at 275 to go? 275 right here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any interest at 300 on that? 300 right here. 3 1/4 to go now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. I got 300 bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go? 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325 here. Now 350. 350 for the music box now. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 970, 1194. The Symphonium 8.5-inch music box here. How about $50? 50 for the box music box now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? But him at 50 to go. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Pass on that. 1195. The Swiss-made Thorns. 2050 music box here. Take a look at that again. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 550. How about 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. You want him at 6 on that now. But him at 6 to go. Anybody else? 600 I got. Now 650 to go. 650. 700.
No, that was only 6.
Okay. Now I got 6. Need 50. Now get him at 700 now. But him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. But him at 7 now. But 7 here. 50. Now 750. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. You want him at 750? 750. No, I got 700. Need 750. 750. Anybody 750 now? Get him at 750. No, 750. Anybody want him at 750? Got 700 here. Need 750. Anybody else want him at 750? 750. 700's online. 750 to go. Anybody else want him at 750 on that? Get him at 750. Sold him $700. The bidder number 970, 1198. The concert roller organ here. Give me 150 on that. 150 bid. 160 to go now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. 160 for the lot here. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 to go? Get him at 160. 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. 160. Anybody want him at 160? Sold him 150. Bidder number 13852. All right, let's see if I can pronounce this here. Lot 1199. We'll just go with the tabletop concert roller organ here. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who'll give 60? Anybody want him at 60? $60 on that. 50's the bid here. Need 60 to go on that. Who wants him? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60? 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody 70 now? But him at 70. 70 here. 80. $80 on the lot now. Get him at 80 for the roller organ now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? But him at 80. 80. 80 right here. And 90 now. But him at 90 to go. $90 where now? But him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90? 80 I've got. 90 to go on that. Any further bidding at 90 now? But him at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90 to go. But him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 13852. 1200. 2 Rollamonics with 4 rolls here. You get everything, all one money there. Start him at 30. 30 here, 5. It'd been 35 for the group to go. Get him at 35 on that now. $35. Who wants him? 35 here. Now 40 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 here. 5 at a 45. 45. You want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. 45. 40's online. 45 to go. 45. 45, 45 bid 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50? 50 here and 60 to go. Now get him at 60. No, $60. Who wants it now? Get him at 60. 50's online. Now 60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Last chance, $60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 969. Lot 1201. We got 6 of the music-themed music boxes here. How about 25 for all of them? 25 for the lot to go. Now get them at 25. That's for all of them now. Get them at $25. Who wants them? 25 to start. Now get them at 25, 25, 25 to go on that. Now get them at $25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Now get them at 25. Need 25 to start for the lot. Now get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 for the music boxes? Now get them at 25. Any interest? $25. Pass on that. 1202. 5 more music boxes to go. Take a look at that. I've got 25. Who'll give 30 on that now? Get it at 30. 30 to go. 30 here. I got 35 here. Now 40 to go. Get it at 40. 40 on that now. Get it at 40 here. 5 at a 45 for the bunch to go now. Get it at 45. 40's online. 5 to go now. Get it at 45. 45. Anybody else want them at 45 on that now? Get it at 45. 45. Last chance on that now. Get it at 45 to go. $45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 965. 1203. 6 more. How about 25 on that? 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30 to go now. Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Bid him at 30 on that. $30. Anybody want him at 30? 25's online. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody else want him at 30? Sold him $25. Bidder number 972. 1204. 6 more music boxes here. How about 25 on that? 25 for the bunch to go. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go now. Get him at 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. $25. Pass on the lot. 1205. More music boxes here. Figural pieces here. Start them at $25. 25. It'll be 30 for the group now. Get them at 30. Who wants them now? Get them at 30. 30 back here now. 35 for the bunch to go. Get them at 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that? I got 30 in house. Need 35 to go. Get them at 30. With 35 there. Now 40. 40 to go. You want them at 40? 40 and 45 to go. 45. You want them at 45? Now 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 to go. 45 on this side. Need 50. All in, all done now. Get them at 50. Sold them $45. What's your number, sir? Bidder 261. Bidder 261. Lot 1206 got the small hand crank music box with the strap here. How about 70 to go? Start them at 70 for that. Now get them at 70. Who wants them? 70. Anybody? Start them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Need 70 to start here. $70. Anybody? 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. $80 on that. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. $80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. 70's the bid. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Haul in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 7343. 1207. All the music-themed collectibles here. Nice little group. Start them at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to start now. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25. Who wants them? 25 to start. 25 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. 1208. 6 more pieces here. 25 to go. 25 for the group now. Get them at 25 here. And 30 now. Bid them at 30. And 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35 for the group now. Get them at 35. 30's online here. 35 to go now. Get them at 35. Any further bidding? 35 to go now. Get them at 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get them at $35 on that now. Get them at 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 9042. 1209. 5 more music boxes here. How about 25 on that? 25 for the group now. Get them at 25. 25. Again, need 25 to start on that. Get them at 25. $25 now. Bid them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Who wants them now? Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. Start them at $25. Pass on that. 1210. Nice little group of souvenirs again. Another group here. Start them at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? $25. Now get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? $25. Start them at 25. Any interest? 25. Pass on the lot. 1211. 4 music boxes here. Well, again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. How about 25 for the group? Now get them at 25, 25. I got 25, 30 here, 35. Now 40, 40 to go. Get them at 40. You want them at 40 on that now. Get them at 40, $40, 40 to go. Sold them 35 to bidder 249. Is it? Bidder 249. 1212. 5 more music boxes here. All 5 won money. How about 25 for the group? Get them at 25. It'll be 30 now. 30 for all of them now. Get them at 30. Who wants them now? 30 back there. Now 35 to go. Get them at $35. 35. Anybody else want them at 35? I got 30 in house. 35. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 35. 35 to go. Sold them 30, bidder number 274, 30 to bidder 274. 1213, 5 more music boxes. How about 25 on that? 25 for the group to go, get them at 25. Anybody? 25 to start on that now. 25 for the lot now, get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25, 25, need 25 to start on that now, get them at 25. Any interest? 25 to go, get them at $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1213A, more music boxes here. Another little group there. How about 25 for the bunch now? 20, 30 here, 5. It'll bid 35 for all of them now. Get a bid 35. I got 30 bid, need 35. It'll bid 35 on that now. Get a bid 35 here. Now 40, $40 on the lot. Get a bid 40. 35 up front, 40 to go. Anybody else want a bid 40 on that? Get a bid 40. Sold them 35, bidder 261, 35 to bidder 261. 1213B, another group there, and I've got 25. I need 30 on that now. Get them at 30, $30 on the lot now. Get them at 30 here. 5 to go, get them at 35 here. 40 now, bid them at 40. Who wants them now? Get them at 40 for the group now. Get them at 40 on that. $40 where? 35's right here. Need 40. Anybody else want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40. Sold them 35, bidder 249, 35 to bidder 249. Got a phone bid here, 1214, the Admiral Dewey musical photo album here. Take a look at that. Original condition there. Most likely, well, take a look at the description, see what you're bidding on here. Nice old musical photo album here. What do you got? I've got 70, need 80 on that now. Get them at 80, $80. Anybody 80 on that now? Bid them at 80. 80, who wants them now? Get them at 80. I've got 70, need 80, $80. You want them at 80 on that now? $80. Who else now? Get them at 80, $80. Anybody 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. I've got 70 here, need 80, $80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80, $80. Last chance. Who else now? Get them at 80. You want them at 80? Sold them 70. Bidder number? 967, lot 1220. The front mount arms and brackets here, 6 assorted pieces here. How about 50 for the parts? 50. 110 I got. 120 for all of them now. Get them at 120 here and 130. 130, you want them at 130 now? 130, 140, 140, 140 where now? Bid them at 140. 140 on that now. Get them at 140, 140. Anybody? 140, 140. Anybody want them at 140 on that? 140, 150, 150, 150. Now 160, 160 on that now. 160 bid, 170 to go now. Get them at 170, 170. Anybody else want them at 170 on that now? Get them at 170, 170, all in, all done on that now. And 170 right here, 180 to go now. Get them at 180 and 190 for the parts. 190, who wants them? 190, 190, anybody 190 on that now? 190 to go, get them at 190 right here. Now 200 to go, get them at 200. Anybody want them at 2 to go now? Get them at $200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go, bid them at 200. I've got 190, 200 here, 2 and a quarter. Now get them at 225 on that. 225 to go, get them at 225. Anybody else want them at 225? I got 200, 225, 225. Last chance on that now. Get them at 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 973. Lot 1221. 2 pieces here. The Columbia Busy Bee cylinder phonographs, you get them both. 1 money to go. How about $50? 50 here, 60 now. Bid them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? 60, 70 to go now. 70 where now? Bid them at 70. 70 for both now. Get them at 70. $70. I got 60 over here. Need 70 to go on that. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? 70 where now? Bid them at 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80 I've got. Hand 90 now. Bid them at 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90. All in, all done now. Get them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder 251. 80 to bidder 251. 1222. Edison Records, boxes and more here. On the lot to go. How about $20? Anybody? Start them at 20 here. 5 at 25 to go on that now. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Who else now? Get them at 25 back. I got 25. You want them at 30? 30 there. Now 35. 35. $40. 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. 40 and 5. Get them at 45 to go. 45. 45. No. Get them at 45. Anybody else want them at 45? I got 40 over here. Need 45. Anybody else want them at 45? Last chance. Get them at 45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 274. Bidder 274. 1222A. Got the reproducer here. How about that? How about 30 to go on that? 30. Anybody want them at 30? 90. I'll take it. $100. You want them at 100? 100 to go. 100 on that now. Bid them at 100. 100 I got. 110 now. Get them at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 100's in house. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. 120 now. Bid them at 120. You want them at 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 110's online. Need 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 now. Get them at 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 902. 1223. 3 more. Three more original throat reproducers here. How about 50 for all three? 50, 60. You need 60, 60 there, 70 to go. Now get a bit 70 on that. 70 here, 80 to go. A bit 80. You want a bit 80? 80. Now 90. 90 for all of them now. Get a bit 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100. 100 there. 10 now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 I got. 120 now. Get a bit 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 120 to go. 110 online here. 120 now. Get a bit 120. Yes, I got 120 in house. Need 130. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. 140. 140 now. Bit 140 for all of them now. Get a bit 140. No. 140. Who else now? Get a bit 140, 130 online here, 140 to go now. Get a bit 140, 140, all in, all done on that now. Get a bit 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 11694. 1224 reproducers and parts. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. Give me 20 for all of them. 20. 20 here, 5. Get a bit 25 on the lot now. Get a bit 25. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25. Anybody? 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Who wants them now? Get a bit 30 to go on that now. $30 where? I got 25. At a bit 30 now. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? $30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get a bit 30 to go. Bid a bit 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 902, 1225. We got a lot here of long throat Colombian reproducers here. All three. One money to go. How about 40? 50, 60. Want them at 60? 60 there. 70 to go now. 70. Where's 70 here? 80. $80 and 90 to go. We get a bit 90 on that. 90. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 I've got. 110 now. Bit of it 110. 110 to go now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110. You want them at 110? 100's in house. 110 to go now. Get a bit 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 and 120 now? Get a bit 120. 120. Anybody? 120 to go. Get a bit 120. 120 no. Get a bit 120. 110's online. 120 to go now. Get a bit 120. Anybody else? 120 to go. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 902. Lot 1226. Three more to go. Start him at 40. 50, 60. Want them at 60? 60 there. 70 to go now. 70s for the lot now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? 70 here. 80. $80. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90 now. Bid them at 90. 90. You want them at 90? 80's in house. Need 90 now. Get them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? I got 80 in house. Need 90. Anybody else? Want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 there. 110. You want them at 110? 110 now. 110. Anybody else? 110. Last change. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 249. Bidder 249. Lot number 1227. Got the Lynn cylinder record case here. How about 25 on that? 25. It'll be 25 for the case now. Who'll give 25 to start now? Get it at 25 on the lot now. Get it at 25 on that. 25. Give me 25. Anybody? 25. Need 25 to start on that. Anybody? 25. 25 to go. Get it at 25. Pass on the lot. 1228. I got three of the threaded cast iron cranks here. Give me 20 for all of them. 20 here now. 5. It'll be 25 for the cranks now. 20. I got 25 in house. Need 30. 30 to go on that now. Get it at 30. 30. Who wants them now? Get it at 30 here. 35 to go. Get it at 35. 35 here now. I need 40. $40. You want them at 40 and 5 at a 45 on that now. 45 here. 50. $50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that? 45's online. 50 to go now. Get it at 50. 50 and 60 now for the cranks now. Get it at 60. Got 50 online. Need 60 to go on that. 60. Who else now? Get him at 60. 60. Anybody else want him at 60? I got 50 online. $60 on the cranks to go now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 10929. Lot 1229. All the reproduction cranks. Nice lot there. Start them at 20. 20 and 5. It'll be 25. 25 here now. 30 for all of them now. Get them at 30. You want them at 30 and 5 at a 35 to go. 30. I got 35 in house. Need 40. $40. You want them at 40. Now 5. 45 to go. 45. 50. $50. 50. Now 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60? I got 50, 60, 70. 70 to go. Get them at 70. 70 there. 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. That's for all of them now. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80. 90 to go. Get them at 90. You want them at 90? I've got 80 online here. Need 90. 90 for the bunch to go. Get them at 90 on that now. Bit of at 90. Who else now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bit of at 90. Last chance. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 where now? Bit of at 100. Right here. Now 10. 110 for the cranks. Get them at 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that now? Get them at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110 I got. 120. 120. Who wants them? 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. Last 120 bid. 130 on that. 130 now. Get them at 130. 130. 130. 130 to go. 130. I've got 120 online. 130 to go. Now get them at 130. 130. 130. Last chance on that now. Get them at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 902. Lot 1230. 5 more cranks. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 15. How about 20? 20 for that now. Get them at 20. Anybody 20 now? Bid of it 20 to go. 20 for the cranks now. Get them at 20. You want them at 20 on that now? 20 back there. 5. Bid of it 25 now. 25 to go. You get them all now. Get them at 25. 25 now. 30. 30 to go on that. 30 there. 5 at a 35 to go. Get them at 35. I got 30 in house. 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that now? Get them at 35. Last chance on that now. Get them at $35. Sold them 30, bidder 274. 30 to bidder 274. Lot 1231. 2 more original cranks here. How about 40 for both? 40. And now 5. 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that 45. Who wants them now? Get him at 45 on the 45. 50. $50 to go. 50 here. Now 60. 60 on the lot to go. Now get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60? $60 here and 70 to go. For the cranks now. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 70. 80. 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's online. Need 90. 90 to go on that. Anybody else want him at 90 to go? Get him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. Last chance on that. Give me 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 7343. Lot 1232. 3 of the original cranks here. Give me 20 for the bunch. 20. Anybody? 20 for all. I'll take 40 and 5 at a 45 on that. 45 for the cranks now. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? 45. 45 here. 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 where now? But at 50 right here. Now 60. 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. I got 50. Need 60. Anybody want him at 60? 50's online here. Need 60. 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 919. Lot 1233. 4 more original cranks here. Give me 20 on that. 20. You want them at 20? 20 here. 5 at 25 to go. 25 now. 30. 30 to go. 30 here. 5 at 35. 35 and 40 to go. $40 and 45 on the lot. 45. 45 bid 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50. You want them at 50. I got 45 right here. Need 50. 50 on the lot to go now. Get them at 50. Any further bidding? 50 to go. Get them at 50. 50 back here. Now 60 to go now. Got 50 in-house, need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Last chance now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 250, is it? Bidder 250. Lot number 1234. I'll do one more here. 1234. We got 3 more original cranks here. Give me 20 on that. 20. 35. Now 40 for the lot now. Get him at 40 on that. 40 where now? Bid him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. I got 35. 40 in-house. 5 at a 45 on that now. 45 to go now. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40 to 250. 40 to bidder 250. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1235.
And what do we have here? A couple keys. Okay. Boy, if you need one, here they are. How about $20? 20 to start on the keys. 45 now. 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 bid now. 50 bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Sold at 45. Bidder 9464. 1236. Some parts here, arm parts, castings, and so on. Start us at 60. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now. 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. 90. 90 where? Now 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 973. 1237. More arms. Start us at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. Now 40. 40 where? Bid it at 45. 45 now. 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Now 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 70. No, you need to be 70. 60 in-house. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now. 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Now 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 now. 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. 1 now. 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 110 bid now. 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go, now 130. 130, bid it at 130. Wow, 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where? Now 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where? Sold at 140, bidder.
10282.
10282. And it shows, guys, we need to start selling our phonographs in parts. Let's take them all apart, not selling them whole. 1238, Edison phono parts, start us at? 90, now 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, yes, 1, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, now 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120, now 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 online, 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, sold at 120, bidder.
10709.
10709. And 1239, we've got rigid arm parts here. Start us at? 160. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where? Now 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. Now 190. 190 where? Now 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. All in. Sold at 190, bidder.
11694.
11694, 1240. Some elbows. Start us at? How about $20? $20 on the elbows. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. $10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 now, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10 now. 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 10 bid now. 15 bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder number 250. 1241, a porcelain battery jar cover. Start us at? About 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 where, bid it at 10. 5 where, bid it at 5. Edison cover, 5 to go, bid it at 5. Pass on that. 1242, more parts, a whole tote full here. Start us at?
120.
Now 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. All in. Sold at 130, bidder. 249, 249 the bidder. And 1243, sterling empty cabinet here for a BI. Start us at? How about 25? 25 to go on the cabinet. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. $15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. Boy, that handle's worth that. 25 now, 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. All in. Sold it. 25 bidder.
961.
961. 1244. Boy, that doesn't look right, does it? Is that a Columbia Q lid? Well, that's what it's saying, but bid accordingly. It could be. So start us at? 30 now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder. 942. A BET lid, start us at? About 25. 25 to go on the lid. 30 now, 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder.
13872.
13872. 1246, a standard lid, start us at? About $30. 30 to go on the standard lid. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25. 25 now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. 30 now 35. 35. 40 to go. 40 now 45. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. Sold at 40. Bidder 264. 1247. A BF lid. Start us at? How about 30? $30 on the lid. Bid it at 30. $30. Boy, if you need that for a BF, $30 would be cheap. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25. 25 one time. Bid it at 25. Pass on that. Nobody needs that today. 1255. A bunch of nipper plush, 11 of them, all at one lot. Oh, what a nice collection. Start us at $25 on all of them. How about 25? 25 to go on the lot. 25, now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Now 35. 35, 35, now 40. 40 to go, 45. 45, now 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 here. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. $50 all in. Sold at 45, bidder 264. And 1256 and nipper figurine. Oh, here's something you need to know. That is an old nipper there. Needs a little repair as I remember. But that's an original piece with a few newer pieces. But do know there's an old nipper hidden there. So be careful. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid. Now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 110 all in. Sold at 100, bidder 978 and 1257. A cast iron coin bank. Start us at about 25. 25 on the bank, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. $15. 15 on the coin bank. 15 to go, bid it at 15. Pass on that. 1258, we've got a large plush nipper dogs here, a pair of them. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50 on the pair of dogs. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 40 once, $40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on the dogs. 1259, a plush set here still with the original box. How about 100? 100 to go on this set. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. No nipper buyers today. 1259A. Another stuffed animal. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on him. 1259B. Another stuffed nipper. Start us at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, now 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, 25 bid, now 30, sold at 25, bidder 978, 1260, here we go. A record indexes and programs, all one lot, start us at about 20, 20 to go on all this literature, one money, 20 to go, bid it at 20, $20, bid it at 20, $20, bid it at 20. Pass on that, 1261, advertising programs and such, start us at 25. Now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder 9872. 1262, 4-volume set. The record diamond disc collector guide. Start us at 130, 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. I think it's out of print. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 946. 1263. Edison phonograph companion. Start us at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where? Sold at 30, bidder 916, and I apologize, online bidders, we're really cranking this up, going fast, so you have to bid fast. We don't want to miss your bids, but we need to go quickly here. We're at 1264, Book of the Opera and more. Start us at about $20. $20 on all the books here. $20, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. We'll pass on that. Excuse me. And 1265, we've got the Edison books. And the boy's life, start us at 25. Now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25, bidder 916. 916 the buyer. And 1266, Caruso and more, start us at 25. 25 to go on the books. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1267. Edison books and biographies. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30 now. 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. Now 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 online. 40 where, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder.
916.
916. And 1268, an automatic music instrument. This is the Bible. If you collect automatic music, start us at
70.
80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
916.
I'm sorry, excuse me there. And 1316, records. A collection, 77, 78s. And start us at
25.
30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid, 30 now, 35. You need to be 35. I have 30 on the floor, 35 where, bid it at 35, now 40. 40 where, bid it at 40, 40, 40 now, 45. 45 where, 40 here, 45 now, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50, 60, $60. 60, 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. $90. 90 where, sold at 80, bidder number 267. And 1317, more unpicked records here. We haven't pulled records out of these lots, so anything goes here. Start us at. How about 25 on this nice lot? 75, unpicked 25, now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30, 35, 40, $40, bid it at 40. 35 here, 40 where, bid it at 40, now 45. 45, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where? Sold at 50, bidder number 262. 1318, 125 unpicked. Hope there's some treasures here. Start us at. About 50. 50 to go on 125 unpicked records here. 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50. 50 to open. $50, bid it at 50. 13.9, pass on that. 1319, 44 Edison Diamond Disc. Start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, 60 now, 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70, 670, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. Now 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, 90 here. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now 110. 110 where, 110, 120. 120 bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder 949. 1320, 73 mixed records here, sorted. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50. 25 one time. $25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. And 1321, 44 Paramount, Puritan, and more. Start us at. 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 here, 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder number 13860. 1322, 105, more unpicked. Start us at. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1323, 95 unpicked. Start us at. About 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1324, 125, 10 and 12 inch. Start us at. $50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1325, 22 Edison diamond discs, plus 75 sleeves. Start us at.
80.
90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Sold at 80, bidder 949. 1326. More albums here. 8 vintage albums, it says. 10-inch records. Start us at. About 40. 40 to go on all these records. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 now, 50, 45. 45. 40 here. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder 262. And 1327, 100 unpicked. Start us at. About 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, now 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, 268. And 1328, 6 albums. Start us at. How about 25? 25 now, 30. 30 you need to be. 25 behind you. 30. $30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. Yes or no? 30. 25 in the back. Now 30. Now 35. 40. 40 now 45. Now 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 now 50. Bid it at 50. You're out up front. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 45 bid. Now 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Sold at 45. Bidder 262. 1329. 100 unpicked. Start us at. $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1330, 14 Edison Diamond Disc. Start us at. 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 949. 1331. Diamond Disc. Start us at. 40. 40 now, 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 yes, now 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder number 949, 1332, 2878. Start us at. About 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40. 30 one time. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. $30. Pass on that. 1333, 13 10-inch. Start us at. 40. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder 949. 1334, collection of 6278. Start us at. There's a nice photo for you. 6278. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. $40. $30. 30 one time. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. Now 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid. Now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder number 268. And 1335. We're on to cylinders. 26 of them. Start us at. 50. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. Yep. Now 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid. Now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder 10709. And 1336, more 15 records, I guess, here. Start us at. 25. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, now 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. Sold at 3262, the buyer, 262. 1337, 10 Wisconsin Roof Orchestra. Start us at. 25. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30, now 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder 273. 1338, 10 records, Marconi's and sleeves. Start us at. Now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Sold it, sold it to 25 to bidder number 13860. And I do apologize. I'm trying to crank fast to save on everyone's time. But if you want me to slow down a little bit, I will, because I don't want to miss a bid. Online bidders, got to bid fast. They said keep going. Okay, so here we go. And we're at what, 1339 this time? And we've got Harry James start us at about 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, 25. 25 one time, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. We'll pass on that. 1340, 18 records, start us at 50, 60 to go, now 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. $70 all in. Sold at 60, bidder 253. And 1341, 27 records, start us at about 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40 where, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 31 time, bid it at 30. Now 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder 262. 1242, 9 Aretino, start us at now 25. 25 to go, now 30, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, now 60, 60 where, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, 60, now 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, 60 online, 70 here, now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80, yes, it's now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder number 13860. Mike, you might want to mention to the boys to take the horns off before they move those on the carts. And 1243, 2 diamond disc phonograph, a repeater and more, all one money. Start us at now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. Sold at 25, bidder number 13860. 1344. 34 Broadway hits here. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, now 60, 60, 70, 80, 90 to go. 90 where? Yeah, I have 80 right there. Now 90, 90, now 100, 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110, you're out in the back, 110. Now 120, 120, 130, 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, 130, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, sold at 120 to bidder number 262, the buyer. And 1345, we've got 2 albums here, start us at. Now 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. Sold at 25 to bidder 262. And again, I apologize, online people. I don't want to miss your bids. We just need you to bid your maximum right away, and it'll only bid up where you need to go to. And 1346. So we have to make sure they know they didn't get that.
Wait, who was the bidder, the number?
On which one?
The last one, 25.
262. 262. I'm sorry I didn't announce that. 1346. We've got 10 Columbias here. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1347. Collection of 10 mixed. Start us at 25. 25 to go, now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. Sold at 25 to 262. 262 the buyer. 1348. 36 records. Start us at 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, 40, 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40, bid it at 40. 40, 45. 45 to go. 40 here, 45 where, bid it at 45. Now 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 in-house. 50 now, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60. 50 online, 60 in-house. Now 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70, 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. Now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, 90, now 1. 100 bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 90 here. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 all in. Sold at $90, bidder. 980. 1349. 11 10-inch, start us at.
60.
70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 13901. And excuse me, I got to take a sip of water here. Okay, and 1350, we've got a collection, 19 children's records here. Start us at $20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. Pass on that. 1351, 72 records. Start us at 20. Now 25. 25. Now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30. 35. 35, bid it at 35. 40. 40 to go, 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60. $60, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 253. 1352, 6 busy bees. Start us at 25 to go, bid it at 25. 30. 30 where? 30 now, 35. 35, bid it at 35. 40. 40, 45. 45, 50. 50, 60. $60. 70. 70, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 here. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid. 80 to go, bid it at 80. All in. Sold at 70, bidder 262. 1353, 58 unpicked. Start us at 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. How about 30? 31 time, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Now 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35. Sold at $30, bidder 262. 1354, 8 Emerson, start us at
20.
now 25. 25 to go, now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 now 35. 35. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. Now 45. 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Sold at 45 to bidder number 261, the buyer. 1355, 8 vintage, 7 and 8 inch. Start us at 70. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder number.
I had 80.
Oh, you had 80, so we need to be 90. $90, how about 90? Bid it at 90. 80 here, 90 where, now 1. 100 to go. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. I'm at 90, I need 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. Sold at $90, bidder number 919. 1356. Red Raven movie records, start us at $40. How about 40 on the Red Ravens? Boy, if you've got this toy, find the records, right? $40 now, 45. Bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 50, 50 to go. Bid it at 50. I guess I know who's got the toy, huh? 50 where? 45 bid now, 50. Bid it at 50. 60, 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 70, 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Sold at 60, bidder number 259. And 1357, some Berliners, 4 of them. And one's in the brown Bakelite. Start us at
170.
170, 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. Goodbye here. 180, bid it at 180. 180, all four, one money. 180, bid it at 180, all in. Sold at 170, bidder number
982.
982, 1358. Three better records. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70 bid it at 70, sold at 60, bidder number 253, 1359, okay, and Madison, start us at about 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 now, 45, 45 where, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45, sold at 40 to 262. Here I go. 1360, Fred Astaire, start us at
25.
30 to go, now 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35 bid it at 35, sold at 30, 262 the buyer, 262, 1361, 15 records here, start us at about 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, 20 where, bid it at 20, now 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, sold at 20 to 262. 1362, Edison Diamond Disc, start us at, and assorted 78, start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder number 949. 1363, Personality Vinyl, start us at 7 records, start us at about 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, 25, 25, 20, 20 to open, $20 now, 20, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20. Pass on that, 1364, 33 and the third, children's records, start us at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 30 bid now, 35 bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35. If you want to turn those around so you can see the back, sir, of the radios, you're more than welcome. Just swing them around. Yeah. So where are we at with this? 35 or at 30 bid now, 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder 13885. And 1365, 7 albums, start us at 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 now, is that a bid? 15? No, 10 bid. 10 bid now, 15 bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder number 979. Quick question, is everybody comfortable temperature-wise, or is it getting too warm, or you good the way it is? Okay, good. Then I'll leave the furnace. I didn't know if I was heating you out now. And what number are we on? 66, 1366, 11 Jazz. Start us at
25.
now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, 40, 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45. Bid it at 45. 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 here, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 45 bid now, 50. Sold at 45, bidder 13860 and 1367. Start us at about 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 to go, 10 records here. 20 to go, bid it at 20. Or, 10 sports related. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. Pass on that. 1368, 13 albums. Start us at 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. $20. Pass on that. 1369, 37 Jazz. Start us at about 25. Now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, now 35. 35, 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50, sold at 45 to 262. We on 1370? 1370, we've got 15, including Lindbergh, Jazz, and Big Band. Start us at. How about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25, now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, 262. 1371, 58 records. Start us at. How about 40? 40 where, bid it at 40, now 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, now 60. $60, now 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70, now 80. 80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100 to 262. 1372, 7 albums. Start us at. How about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, 262. 1373, 60, 78. Start us at. 25. 25, now 30. 30, 35. 35, now 40. 45, 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. Sold at 110 to bidder 262. 1374, 30 jazz and dance. Start us at. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 30 here. 35 where, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder number 253. 1375, 40, 33. Start us at. $20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. Pass on that. 1376, 58 jazz big band mix. Start us at. 25. 25 now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, 262. 1377, 3 Edison recut. Start us at. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25, now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 35. 35 now 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, now 45. 45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60, 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 60 in-house. 70 where, bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 60, bidder 261. The buyer 261 and 1378, 47 British dance. Start us at. About 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20 on 78, on 47 78s. 20 to go, $20, bid it at 20. Pass on that. 1379, 8 reissued albums. Start us at. About 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 where, now 15. 10 bid, now 15, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. Sold at 10, 262 the buyer, 262. 1380, 19 albums. Start us at. About 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. $20, bid it at 20. Pass on that. 1381, 12 vintage record catalog books, so on. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Will 15 help anyone? 15 once. Pass on that. 1382, 130 unpicked. Start us at. About $50 on 130 unpicked records. $50, 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1383, Treasury Department transcript. Start us at.
275.
275 now, 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 300 where, bid it at 3. 3 where, now 325. 325, bid at 325. 325, 350 to go, bid at 350. 350, 375. 375 to go, 375. 375 where, bid at 375. 375 now 400 to go, bid at 4, now 425. 425, bid at 425. 425 where, bid at 425. 425, 450. 450 to go, bid at 450. 450 where, now 475. 475, bid at 475. 475 to go, bid at 475. 475, now 500. 500 to go, bid at 5. 5 where, bid at 5. 500. 500 to go, bid at 5. 5 where, bid at 5. $500, bid at 5. 500 all in. 550, just in time. 550 to go, bid at 550. 550 to go, bid at 550. 550 where, bid at 550. 5 bid now 550, bid at 550. 550 to go, bid at 550. 550, bid at 550. All in, all done. Sold at $500 to bidder number 984. 984 the buyer. And at 1384, Greg is going to come back.
All right, here we go. Lot 1384. We got a collection of records here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. And, well, what do you got? Start them at 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25. Start them at 25. 25. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody want to start them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1385. More records here. Jazz and more. Jazz, blues. Take a look here. Get them at 20. 20 for the lot. Get them at 20. 20 for the records now. Get them at 20. Who wants them now? Get them at 20. $20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. Any interest at 20 on that now? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Bid at 20. Open them at 20. 20 to go. 20. 20 here. 5 at 25 to go now. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get them at $25. Sold them 20. Bidder 262. 20 to bidder 262. Lot 1386. More records. 35 here. How about 25 to go? 25 on the lot now. Get them at 25 for all. 35. Get them at 25. 25. Start them at 25. 25 to start here. Now 30. 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. Who wants them now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Bid them at 30. I got 25. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. Sold them 25, bidder 267, 25, bidder 267, lot 1387. Whole bunch here, 70 of 78s and 33s. Take a look at that. Big band, jazz. Nice group there. How about 25 for the bunch? Get them at 25. Bid at 25 for the bunch now. Get them at 25 on that. Start them at 25 for all of them now. Get them at 25, 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25. Start them at 25. Anybody 25? 25 to go. Pass on that. 1388. 150 unpicked, 78 RPM. Albums here. Take a look at that. What a group you got there. How about 60? Start them at 60 for the bunch now. Get them at 60 for all of them now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody? Start them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60. Hey, anybody want them at 60? Need 60 to start on that. Get them at 60. $60. Pass on the lot. 1389, 33 more records here. Start them at 20 on that. 20. Who wants them? $20 now. Get them at 20. You want them at 20. Start them at 20 for the whole group there. Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? $20. Start them at 20. $20. Anybody? 20 to go. Get them at 20 on that. 20 for the whole group now. Get them at 20. Any interest at 20 to start? Get them at 20. Pass on that. Lot 1390. 33 more albums here. How about $20 on that? 20. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. I got 20 here. Now 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. It'll be 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25. Who wants them now? Give me 25 on it. 25. 20 is the bid. 5 to go. Get them at 25. All in, all done now. Get them at 25. Sold them 20. Bidder number 983. Lot 1391. We've got another big group. Children's vinyl and audio books here. How about $20 on the group? 20. Anybody? 20. 100 I got. 110 for all of them now. Get them at 110. 110. 110 on the lot now. Get them at 110. Got 100. Need 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Who'll give? 110 on that now. Get them at 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 13857. Lot 1392. 80 more albums here. How about 25 for all of them? 25 here. Now 30. $30 for the albums now. Get them at 30 on that. Anybody? 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? I've got 25 bid. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30 to go. $30. Sold them 25. Bidder number Bidder 983, lot 1393. 4 Century of Progress albums here. You get all 4, one money. Start them at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 to start on that. 25 for the lot. Now get them at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Now get them at 25. Need 25 to start on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Where? Now bid them at $25. 25 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1394, 75 unpicked albums here. The 10-inch 78 records here. How about $40 for the whole bunch? 40 bid, 5 out of 45, 45 to go. Now get it at 45 here. Now 50. $50 on the lot. Now get it at 50. You want them at 50 on that? 50 where now? Bid it at 50. Anybody 50 to go on that? Now get it at 50. $50. I got 45. Need 50. Anybody 50 to go? Get it at 50. 45 is online here. Now 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Sold them 45. Bidder number 13786, lot 1395. 90 more unpicked albums here. 10-inch here. How about $40 on that? 40. You want them at 40? 40 to go. Get them at 40. It's 40 to start. Who wants them now? Get them at 40 for the whole group now. Get them at 40. Need 40 to start on that. Get them at 40. Anybody 40 to go now? Bid them at 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. $40. $40. Any interest at 40 to go now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Any interest at 40? Pass on that. 1396, 84. Unpicked mixed 10 inches here. How about $40? 40. Anybody want them at 40? 40 back here. 45 to go. Now get them at 45 for the group to go. Get them at 45. 40 is the bid. 45 to go. Now get them at 45. Any interest at 45 on that? I got 40. Need 5 to go. Get them at 45. 45. Any interest? 45 to go. Get them at 45. 45. All in, all done. Now get them at $45. Sold them 40 to bidder 262. 262 your buyer. Lot 1397. Another collection 1478 RPMs. 10-inch records here. Give me $50 on that. 50. Start them at 50 for the group to go. Now get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now 50 back here. Now 60 to go on that. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? 50 is in-house. Need 60 to go on that. Get them at 60. All in, all done. Now get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 262, 50 to bidder 262. Lot 1393, 3 collector mixed records here. All 3 of them, one money. How about 30 for all of both of them? 30 here, 5 to go. Get them at 35, 35 for the lot now. 35 back here. Now 40, $40. Anybody 40 to go on that now? Get them at 40, $40 on that now. Bid them at 40 to go. $40. 35 is in-house. Need 40, 40 to go. $40. Any further bidding at 40. Sold them 35, bidder 262, 35 to bidder 262, lot 1399. 35 more 10-inch records here. Start them at $50, 50 for the whole group now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? 50. Again, need 50 to start here. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? 50. $50, 50 now, 60. $60 on the group to go. Get them at 60. 50's online, 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? 60, 70, $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? 70 to go. Bid them at 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go now. Get them at 70. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 939. Lot 1400. You get a nice collection here of 13 12-inch records here. Give me $20. 20 on the lot. Start them at 20 on that. 20 back here. 25. 25 here now. 30 and 35 to go. Get them at 35. $40. 40 on that now. Get them at 40. You want them at 40? I got 35 on this side. Need 40 to go now. Bid them at 40. $40 on that. Get them at 40. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 40. Sold them $35. Bidder number 253. Bidder 253. 1401. 29 military and V-Desk records here. Start them at 40. Who wants some 40 on that now? Start them at 40. Anybody 40 to go on that now? Get them at 40. 40. Anybody? $40. I need 40 to start on that. 40 to go. Anybody 40 to go now? Bid them at 40. Who wants them? Give me $40. 40 to go. Any interest? 40. 40 right here and 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Any further bidding at 45 to go. Get him at $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 901. Lot 1402. 54 more records. Military and government records. Start them at $60. 60 here now. 70. $70 for the lot to go. Now get them at 70. Who wants them? $70 on that. Anybody want them at 70? I got 60 bid. Need 70 to go. Now get them at 70 for the whole lot. Now get them at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go. Any interest now? Get them at 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80 for the lot. Now get them at 80 on that. Anybody else want them at 80? 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Last chance on that. Now get them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 984. Lot 1403. 115 unpicked mixed 10 and 12-inch records here. Nice group there. Take a look at that. How about $50 for all of them? 50, 50. Anybody? 50. Start them at 50 for the lot to go now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that now. $50 where now? Get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. $50 on that. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want them at 50? 50 here. 60 to go. $60 for all of them. Any interest at 60? Sold them 50, bidder 264, 50 to bidder 264, lot 1404, 65 more records here. Give me 25 on that, $25 here now. I got 25. You want them at 30? 30 there, now 35, $40, 40 there, 45, and $50, 50 there, 60 here, 70 to go now. $70. Anybody else want them at 70? I got 60 on this side here, need 70 to go now. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70 to go, $70. Any further bidding at 70? Sold them 60, bidder 262, 60 to bidder 262. Lot number 1405. Another nice big lot, 112 unpicked here. How about $50? 50 back there, 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60? Big group there, 60 to go now. Get them at 60. I got 50 on this side. Need 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 262, 50 to bidder 262, lot 1406. 9 of the vintage albums here. Give me 25 on that, 25. Now 30 to go on that, $30 where now? Bid them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? 25's a bid here, 30 to go now. Get them at 30. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get them at 30. I've got 25, but 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25, bidder 262, 25 to bidder 262, lot 1407. 5 more albums here. Dance and comedy in there. How about $40 on the lot? Give me 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40 for the recordings now? I need 40 to start here. Get them at 40. $40. 40 up front. 5 to go now. Get them at 45. 45. Anybody else? 45 on that now. Get them at 45. 45. Haul in 45 back there. Now 50. 50 here. 60 to go. You want them at 60. $60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number 267. Bidder 267. 1408. 140 unpicked albums here. $50 on that. Who wants them? 50 to start. 50 to go. Now 50 back here. And 60 for all of them now. Get them at 60. Any interest? 60 on that now. I got 50 bid. Who gives 60 for the records now? Get them at 60 on that. $60 where now? Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60? Sold them 50, bidder 262. 50 to bidder 262. Lot 1410. 43 of the cylinder records here. In the cases, some without lids. How about 50 for the bunch? 50 for all the cylinders. 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. Who wants them? 60 for all of them now. Get them at 60. Over here, 70 now. Bid them at 70. Any interest? 70 on that now. Get them at 70. I got 60 in house. 70 here. 80 to go now. You want them at 80? 80 there. And 90 now. Bid them at 90 for the whole group now. Get them at 90. 80's in house. Need 90 on that now. Bid them at 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid them at 100 to go. Now get them at 100. I got 90 online. Need 100 to go now. Bid them at 100 for the whole bunch now. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 for all of them now. Get them at 110. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get them at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 939's your bidder. Lot 1411. Got 40 of the cylinder records here. $50 on the lot now. 50 to go. Get them at 50. 70's the bid. How about $80? 80 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80. You get them all for one money. $80. Anybody? 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Any further bidding? 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 921. Bidder 921 is your buyer. 1412, 11 of the cylinder records here. How about 50 on that? 50. $50. 50 bid, 60. 60. You get them all. $60. Anybody? 60 to go on that now. $60 for the lot to go. Get them at 60. 50's online. 60. Where now? But if it's 60, you want them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. I got 50. Who gives 60? Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number 949's your buyer. Lot 1413, 4 more cylinders here. How about $50? 50. I got 50, 60, 70. You want them at 70? 70 there. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80 back here. Now 90. 90 to go. 90 right here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. Yes. Now 10. 110 on the lot. Now get them at 110. 110 up front. 120 now. Get them at 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Get them at 120 right here. 130. You want them at 130. 130 bid. 140 to go now. Get them at 140 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 140. 140. 140 on that now. Get them at 140. Anybody else? 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold at 130, bidder number 276, bidder 276, lot 1414, 40 more of the cylinders here. Start them at 50 on that, 50, 60, 70, you want them at 70, 70 here, 80 to go, 80 back here, now 90, $90 here, $100 bill, 100 there, 10, 110, 110 to go now, get them at 110, anybody else, 110 on that, got 100 in back, 110 to go now, get them at 110, 110, 20 now, get them at 120, 120, want them at 120, 120, 110's online, 120 now, bid them at 120, any further bidding at 120 on that now, get them at 120, 120, last chance on that, give me 120. Sold him 110, bidder number 10709, lot 1415, 63 of the Amberola records here. Give me 50 for all of them. 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get them at 70. 70 for the group. Who wants them? 70 right here. 80 to go now. Bid of at 80. 80 on the grub. 80 here. 90 now. Bid of at 90 on that. 90. Who else now? Get them at 90. Ain't 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at, I got 100 back there. 110. Either one you now. Get them at 110 here. Now 120. 120. Want them at 120 on that now. 120 to go. Get them at one. I got 120 online. Need 130. Either one you now. 130's up front. 140 to go now. 140. Anybody else? 140. You got 130 in house here. Need 140. Any 140. Now 150. 150. 150 for the whole bunch. 150's bid. 160 now. 160 for the whole group now. Get them at 160. I got 150 in house. 160 to go. Any further bidding now? Get them at 160. Now 170. 170. 170. 170 for the whole group now. 170's bid. Give me 180 on that now. 180. Anybody else? 180. 180 to go now. Get them at 180. Any further bidding now? Get them at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170, bidder 276. 170 to bidder 276. Lot 1416. 48 more of the Amberola records here. Give me $50. 60, 70. Want them at 70? 70 there. 80 to go now. $80 for the whole group there. 80's in back. 90 to go now. Bit of a 90 here. $100. 100 there. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Who else? Give me 110. 110's right here. 120. Now get him at 120. 120 bid. 130 now. 130. 130 on the lot now. Get him at 130. 140. You want him at 140? 140 for the whole group now. Get him at 140. 140. 130's online here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance. 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10709. 10709. Lot 1417. 39 of them here. What did you give on that? 60, 70, 70 back here. 80 to go on that. Now get him at 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get him at 80. $80. Big group there. $80. I got 70 back here. 80 where now? Bit of at 80 on that. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. 80 here. 90. 90 bid. $100 bill on that now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 on that now. 100 here. 110 to go. 110 is bid. 120 now. 120 on that. Anybody else? What about 120? You got 110 in back. 120 to go. Any further bidding at 120? 120 I got. 130 now. Get him at 130. No, 130. Anybody else 130? Sold him 120. Bidder number 10709. Lot 1418. 40 more of the Amberolas here. Give me 50. 60s here. You want them at 70? 70 there. 80 to go. $80. 80 here. 90 to go. 90 there. $100 bill. 110 now. Bid him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 20. Now 120. 120 is bid. 130 to go. 130. 130 on that now. 130 to go now. 130. 140. You want him at 140? Anybody else? 140. 130 is the bid. 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140 now? Any interest? 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10709. Thank you. 1419, is that right? 1419. 40 more. Cylinder records here. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60's here. 70 to go now. Get them at 70, $70. Any 70 here, $80. Either one. 80 there, 90. You want them at 90? 90 there, $100 bill. 100 to go now. 100 there, 110. Now 120, 120, 120 now. Get them at 120. 110's in back. 120 to go now. 120 here, 130 now. Get them at 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 120's online here. Need 130, 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 130. 120's online. 130. All in, all done. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10709. Lot 1420. 40 more of them here. How about 50 on that? 50, 50, 60, 60's here. 70 to go. 70 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? Right here. 80 to go with now 90. $90. 90 there. $100 bill. 100 bid. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110. 110. Who else now? Give me 110 on that. 110. Now 120. 120's in house. 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 130 on that now. Bid them at 130. I got 120 in house. Need 130 on that now. Get them at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 274, bidder 274. Lot number 1421. 40 more of the Amberola records here. $50 on that. 50, 60, 70 to go now. Bid them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 60's online. 70 where now? I got 70 in-house. Need 80. 80 to go. 80 right here. Now 90 and $100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 there. 110 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110 on that. Now 120. 120 for the group now. Get them at 120. 120. Who else? 120 on that. 120 online. 130. Either one. You now get them at 130. 130. Hold it. 130 I've got. 140 on that now. 140 to go. Give me 140. I've got 130. 140 there. 150 now. Get them at 150 for the group to go. Get them at 150. Anybody else want them at 150 now? Get them at 150. The last chance on that. Get them at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number 10709. 1422. 40 more of them. Give me $50 on that. 50, 60, 70. Now bid them at 70. Anybody 70 on that now? Get them at 70 for all 40. $70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 now? 70 bid. 80 to go. 80 here. Now 90. $90. You want them at 90 there. $100. Who else now? Get them at 100. 100 on that. 90's in house. 100 to go. 100 I got. 110 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110 for the group now. Get them at 110 on that. 110. 110 I got. 120 now. Get them at 120 on that. Now 120 to go. Who else? 120, 130, 130, 130 on that. Now get them at 130, 130 on the lot. Anybody else? 130, 130, 130 bid, 140 on that. Now get them at 140. All in, all done. 140 now. Get them at 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 10709. Lot number 1423. 50 more of the Amberolas here. How about $50 on the cylinders? 60's bid. 70 for the lot. Now get them at 70. Who wants them? 70 on that now. Get them at 70. $70 now. Get them at 70. 70's in-house. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Who wants them? 80 to go. Get them at 80. 70, 80, 90. Now bid them at 90 on that. You want them at 90? 90, yes. And 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100 for the group to go now. Get them at 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. You want them at 110 for all of them now. Get them at 110. 10 here. 120. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. Anybody want them at 120 on that? 120. 110's online. 120 now. Get them at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that. Get them at 120. 120 bid. 130. Any further bidding at 130? 130. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 130. 130 I've got. 140 where now? Bid them at 140. You want them at 140. 130 I've got. 140. Last chance on that now. Get them at 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 10709. Lot 1424. Yeah, I'll take your 50. 50 bid. How about 60? $60 on that. I got a little brain fart there. $60. Anybody want them at 60? Anybody? 60 to go. 60. 70 to go. 70 where? Any interest? 70 to go on that now. 70 bid. 80. $80 for all of them now. Get them at 80. $80. 80 to go. 70's online. 80 here. Now 90. $90 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 90 on that. Who'll give 90 now? Bid them at 90. $90. Any further bidding? Give me 90. 90 to go. 90 right here. And 100 to go now. $100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. $100 for the records now. Get them at 100 on that now. Bid them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100, 100, all in, all done on that. Now get him at $100 bill. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 10709. Lot 1425. 45 of the cylinder records here. How about $50 on that? 50, 50 here now. 60, 60 for the group to go. Get him at 60, 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? 50's online. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 and 70, 70 bid 80. $80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. $80 where now? Bid him at 80, 80. Now 90, $90 on that. Get him at 90, $90 here and 100 to go. Get him at $100 bill. 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100, 100, 100. Any further bid to get $100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. 90's bid. 100 to go. Get him at 100. All in, all done. 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 10709. 1426. 18 Edison records. Give me 50. Now 60. 60 on the lot. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Give me 60. $60. 50's bid. 60 to go. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. $60 here. 70 to go. You want him at 70? 70 to go. I got 60 on the aisle here. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70? Sold him 60, bidder 251, 60 to bidder 251, 1427, 13 more, give me 50. 50 for the group, get him 50 here, 60 on that now, get him at 60. $60, anybody else want him at 60 on that? 50 bid, 60, 60, 60 to go. Who wants him? $60, now get him at 60. All in, all done, 60. Sold him 50, bidder number 949. Lot 14, 28.5 of the 5,000 series cylinders here. Give me 50 for all of them. 50. Who wants them? $50. 50. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want them at 50? 50 here. I got 50 in-house. Need 60. $60. 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? 50's in-house. Need 60. 60. Now 70 here. 80 to go. Now a bit about 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80? 80 to go. Bit about 80. All in, all done on that. Now get about 80. Sold them 70, bidder 264. 70 to bidder 264. Lot 14, 29, 39 of the 78 records here. How about 25? 25 for the whole group here. Give me 25 on the group now. Get it at 25 on that. Need 25 to start here. Get it at 25 on that. Who wants them now? Get it at 25, 25, 25 to start. Any interest 25? Pass on the lot. Lot 14, or no, we jump to 2,000. Is that right? All right, here we go. Lot 2,000. Radios, here we go. Lot 2,000. Hey, speaking of which, I'm going to go off on a tangent here for a second. I hope you've all had a chance to tune in to Randy and Susan's radio show on 560 The Answer. Go ahead, Randy. Maybe you'll talk a little bit about it here.
I just want to point out that there's a lot of radio equipment here, some very, very high-end pieces. And this Scott's equipment that you see here is all owned by one gentleman who absolutely will not put reserves on his merchandise. He said he wants it to go into the next collector's hands and hope they enjoy it as much as he did. So it's a great opportunity to buy some very, very rare pieces at a very reasonable price. Again, no reserve on these items.
I was going to ask you to talk about your radio show.
I could do that too. Real quick, we do have a radio show called the Donley Auction Hour. And it's on every Saturday at 560 Radio at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
560 The Answer. All right, here we go. Lot 2,000. On to the radios here. We got the E.H. Scott Waverly phonograph console. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 900. I got 950. Who'll give 1,000 on that? 1,000 to go. Anybody? One of 1,000 here. I got 11 absentee. $1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 13 with me. 1,400 now. Get him at 14. 1,500 absentee. 1,600 to go now. Get him at 1,600. 17 where now? Get him at 1,700. 17. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,700. 1,700. 1,600's online. Need 1,700 to go on that now. Get him at 1,700. 1,700. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 17. 17. 17. You want him at 1,700? I got 16. 17. 1,800 to go now. Get him at 18. 18 here, now $1,900. You want them at 1,900? 1,900, 19 to go on that now, $1,900. 1,800's online, need 1,900 to go now, but at 1,900, jump right in, give me 1,900. Who wants them now? Get them at 1,900 here, 2,000 to go. 2,000 on that now, 2,000 I got. You got 2,000? 2,000, 2,100, $2,100 on that now. Get them at 2,100, 21. You want them at 21 to go. Get them at 21, 2,100, 2,000's online, 21 to go. Get them at 2,100, 21. Any further bid to get 2,100 on that now. Get them at 21. You're out, 2,100. Last chance on that. Give me 2,100. Sold them 2,000. Bidder number? 986. Lot number 2000A. We got the E.H. Scott tube, the tube radio chassis and speaker. Nice group there. Take a look.
And again, if you, regardless of whether you're interested or bidding on this or not, you really do have to come and look at this chrome-plated chassis and receiver, brand new in the box. The original boxes are still here. The speaker does not have a box, but it goes with the set. But again, to see this equipment totally brand new like this is incredible.
Yeah, this is kind of a rare opportunity here. What do you got? 650. I got 750. Who'll give 800 now? Get them at 8 to go. $800. 800. I got 850. You want them at 9? 900 there. 950 with me. $1,000. 1,000 there. 1,100 absentee. 1,200. 1,200 there. 13 absentee. 1,400. I got 15 here. 1,600. 16 to go. Get them at 1,600. 16. Yes. Now 17. Good choice. 1,700. Anybody want them at 17? 17. I got 16 in house. Need 1,700 now. But them at 17 to go. Get them at 1,700. $1,700. 760 hands everywhere on that. 1,700. 1,700, 1,800 now. Get it at 18? No, 1,800. $1,800 now. Get it at 18. 18, 1,800. Anybody want it at 18? 17's the phone. 1,800 now. Get it at 1,800. 1,800 on that. Any further bidding at 1,800 now. Get it at 1,800. Last chance on that now. Get it at 1,800. Sold them $1,700. Bidder number? Bidder 5.8, bidder 5.8. Lot number 2001, we got the Belmont Cathedral radio. How about $50 on that? Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50 for the radio now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50, $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50, $50. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50, $50. Pass on the lot. 2001A, we got the 1930s radio repair sign. What a neat piece that is. Take a look at that. In working condition. Give me 150 on that. 170, 180. Who wants them? 180 back here, 190 now. Get him at 190 for the sign now. Get him at 190, 190, 200 now. But 2 there, 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. And 250 now. Get him at 250. You want him at 250? 250. Anybody want him at 250? 250. 275 for the sign now. Get him at 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275. I got 250 online, 275. Any further bidding? 275, 275. It's a great sign there, 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275. 250 is the bid here, 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 933. 2002. Got the Clarion C104. Give me 40 on that. $40. 40 for the radio now. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. 40 here. 5 out of 45 for the radio now. Get him at 45. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 to go. 45. 45. Last chance. $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 7755. Lot 2003, the Bendix 110 here. Give me a 40 on that. 40, 45 to go. 45 for the radio now. Get him at 45, 45, 45 to go. Get him at 45. Who'll give 45 on that now? Get him at 45, 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 8133, your buyer. Lot 2004. Got the 1920 Duodyne, Globe Duodyne, 830 here. How about $50 on that? 60s bid. Give me 70 now. Bid him at 70 now. Bid him at 70 for the radio. $70 on that. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Need 70 on that. Got 60. Need 70. Who'll give 70 on that now? Bid him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. $70 last change now. 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 13756. Lot 2005 Stromberg Carlson 501A. Start him at 50. 90 I've got. Give me 100 on that. 100 on the radio now. Get him at 100 for Stromberg Carlson. $100 where now? But about 100. You want him at 100 on that now. $100 for the radio now. Get him at 100. Nice radio there. Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100? Got 90. Need 100. 100 where now? But about 100. You want him at 100 on that. $100. Any further bidding? Give me 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 10886. 10886. Lot 2006 and 1937 Stromberg Carlson 180L. Again, nice, extreme professional restoration here. No shipping on this one. You pick it up yourself or arrange for your own transportation. What do you got? 300. Give me 3 1/4 on that. 325 for the radio now. Get him at 325 here. Now 350 on the radio now. Get him at 350. 350. Who wants him now? Get him at, I got 350 in house. Need 375. Now 400. 4 there. 4 1/4. 4 1/4 bid. 450. 450. 475. 500. 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 475. 550. Now get him at 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. Phone 550. 550 now. Get him at 550. I got 500 online. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. 550. Anybody else want him at 550? I got 550 in house here. Need 600. 600 to go. Get him at 600 on that. 600. I got 600 online. Need 650. Now get him at 650 and 7 to go. Get him at 700. Now get him at 7 to go. $700 on that. Now get him at 700. 700 on that. Get him at 7 to go. 650. Now 700. Now 50. 750. You want him at 750? No. Get him at 750. I got 700 on the phone. 50 to go. Now get him at 750. 750. Any further bidding at 750. 7's the phone here. 750. Anybody else want him at 750? Last chance on that now. Get him at 750. Sold him $700. Bidder 52 is your buyer. Bidder 52. Lot 2006A. Got the Stuart Warner Art Deco console radio here. Again, no shipping on this. Start him at 80. 80 for the radio now. Get him at 80. 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80 on that. $80 where? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Start him at 80 on that. Need 80 to start on that. Any interest? 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Pass on that. 207 or 2007 Jefferson Tube Rejuvenator here. How about $40 on that? Give me 40. Here, now 5 at a 45 to go. 45 for the piece here. You get a bit 45. I got 40. 45 to go on that now. Get a bit 45. 45. Anybody else want them at 45 on that now? Get a bit 45 to go. 45. 45. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Last chance. 45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 988, lot 2008. The Atwater Kent radio speaker here. Start them at $50 on that. 50 for the speaker now. Get them at 50. Anybody 50 back here. 60 where now? But a bit 60. 60 and 70 to go. 70. You want them at 70? 70's bid. 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that. $80 where now? But a bit 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. $80. 70's in house. Need 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Any further bidding at 80 now for the speaker now? Get them at 80. All in, all done. 80. Sold them 70, bidder 273. 70 to bidder 273, lot 2009. Meistersinger horn speaker here. Nice tower speaker. How about $60 on that? 60, 70. 70 for the lot. Now get it at 70 for the speaker. Who wants them? $70 on that. Any interest? 70 to go. Got 60. Need 70. $70 for the lot. Now get it at 70 on that. 60's online. 70 where now? Bid at 70. Haul in, all done. 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 989, lot 2009A. Got the vintage RCA loudspeaker here. How about $50? Anybody? 50? Start them at 50 for the loudspeaker now. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody? 50 to go on that. Start them at 50. Need 50 to start. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Get them at 50. $50. Pass on the lot. Lot 2010 Atwater Kent again on the radio speaker. Start them at 50. 50 back here and 60 where now? Get them at 60. 60 on the speaker now. $60 here, 70 to go. 70, you want them at 70. 70's in-house. 80 on the lot now. Get them at 80. $80. You want them at 80 for the speaker? $80. $80 on that. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90. Get them at 90. 90 to go. I've got 80 online. 90's in-house. $100 bill on that. Get them at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. 90's in-house. 100 to go. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 100. Sold them 90, bidder 273. 90 to bidder 273. Lot 2011 Zenith factory variant, well, on the console radio here. Take a look. How about 400 for that? 400 I got. 4 1/4. Now I get them at 425 for the radio now. I get them at 425. 425. Who give 4 1/4 on that now? I get them at 425 up front here. Now 450. 450. Who else now? Get them at 450. You want them at 450 on that. 4 1/4's in-house. 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that? 450. Last chance. Give me 450. Sold them 425 to bidder 285. Bidder 285. Lot 2011A Zenith on the tube console radio here. Give me $100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 10 here. 120 to go on that. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. 110's in-house. Need 120. 120 on the radio now. Get them at 120. All in, all done. 120. 130. Want them at 130. 130 bid. 140 now. 140 to go. 140 for the Zenith now. Get them at 140. 130 in-house. 140. All in, all done. 140. Sold them I'm sorry, I said sold. 130 to bidder 283. Bidder 283. 2012 Crosley. The chair side radio here. Take a look at that. How about $80 on that? 80 here. 90 to go on that now. Bid of it 90. $90. Anybody 90 now? Bid of it 90 to go on the Crosley here. $90. 80's bid. 90 now. Bid of it 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 for the Crosley here. $90. Who wants them? 90 to go. 80 bid. 90 on that. Last chance. Give me 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 13512. Lot 2013 Atwater Kent again for the speaker, radio and a speaker. How about $80? 80 for the 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 for the Atwater Kent. $100 where now? Bid of it 100. $100 on that. Got 90 bid near. 100 to go now. Bid of it 100. Who wants them now? Give me 100 on that now. Bid of it 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get it at 100. 100 to go. All in, all done. 100. Last chance on that. Give me 100. 100 back here, 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. Got 100 in the house. 110 to go. All in, all done. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder 255. Bidder 255. Lot 2014 on the Marshall table radio here. What did he give on that? How about 70? 70, 80 to go on that. $80 on the table radio. Give me 80 right here. And 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90. 90. Who wants them? 90 right here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at $100 on that now. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. I've got 90 online. 100 where now? But at 100. All in, all done. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 7755. Lot 2015 Zenith tabletop here at 25 on that. 25 at 25. 45 bid. Give me 50 for the radio now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that. I got 45. 50 now. Get him at 50. Yes, and 60 where now? Bid him at 60. Anybody 60, 70, 70 for the radio. Get him at 70 on that. 60's online. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 bid, 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that. Give me 80. $80. Anybody? 80 here and 90 now. But at 90 for the Zenith. 90's bid. $100 wear now. Get him at 100. $100 on that. Need 100 now. Get him at 100. 90 here. $100. All in, all done now. Bid him at 100. 100 to go. Sold him 90. Bidder number? 10454. Lot 2016. The Scott Super Console Radio here. Start him at 250.
There's another chance at a great Scott radio.
There it is. And I got 275. It'll be you got 275. 300 to go now. Get him at 3 in house. 3 1/4. You want him at 3 1/4? 3 1/4. I got 3 1/4 in house. 350s here. 375. 400 to go. 4 there. 4 1/4. 4 1/4 bid. 450. 475 now. Get him at 475. Now 500 and 50. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 600 here and 650 to go. Get him at 650. 650. 700. 750. 750 for the lot. 750 bid. 800 now. 8 bid. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. 900. 9 I've got. 950 on that now. Get him at 950. 950 to go. Get him at 950. 950. 950. Anybody else? 950 to go on that. 950. 900 here. 950. All in, all done now. Get him at 950. Sold him 900. Bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot number 2017. The Radiola 20. Radio here. Give me 60 on that. $60. 60 bids. 70 now. Bid him at 70 on that. $70. Any interest at 70? Back here. 80 to go on that. Now get him at 80. $80. Anybody 80 now? Get him at 80. 70's in house. 80 to go on that. Now get him at 80. $80. All in, all done. 80 to go. Now bid him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70. Bidder 255. Is it? Bidder 255. 255 your buyer. Lot 2018, the Stuart Warner Model R111 here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 350. I got 375. Who'll give 400 on that? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Bid him at 4. $400. Anybody? 4 here. 4 1/4 to go now. Get him at 425 on the radio now. Get him at 425. 425. Any interest at 425 on that? 425 and 450 to go now. 450 where now? Bid him at 450. Anybody else? Want him at 450. Got 4 1/4 in house. 450. All in, all done now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 272. Bidder 272. Lot number 2019, the Centennial Book Radio. On the lot to go. How about $60 on that? 140 bid. Give me 150 on that. 150. 160's bid. 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170. Who wants him now? Get him at 170. 170 here and 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 bid. 190 for the radio. Give me 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190 here. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200 bid. 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now 250. 250 for the lot to go now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4's online. Now get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that. Get him at 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number? 7755. Lot 2020 here. 1938 Montgomery Ward Airline Radio. Give me $100 on that. 110 now. 110 to go. Give me 110. 110 for the radio. 110 on that. 110. Where? 110. You want him at 110 now. Get him at 110 here. 120 to go. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding? Got 120 on that now. Get him at 120. I got 110 online. Need 120. 120 for the Montgomery Ward here. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120? Sold him 110. Bidder number? 991's your buyer. Lot 2021, 1932 Black Diamond Cathedral Radio. Give me $50 on that. 50, 60, 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. 60 on the radio here. Give me 60. Got 50. 60 where now? But him at 60. You want him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. $60. 60 where now? But him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number? 10926. Lot 2022, 4 console radios, parts or restoration here. How about 40 for the group? 40. Who wants them? 40. Need 40 to start here. Get them at 40. $40. Anybody 40 to go on that now? 40. Need 40 to start. Anybody want them at 40 on that? 40 to go. $40. Any interest? 40 to go. Get them at 40. Pass on that. Lot 2023, Philco Cathedral Radio here. Give me 50 on that. 50. 50 to go. Start them at 50. 50 for the Philco now. Get them at 50. 50. 60. 60 for the radio now. Get them at 60 on that. 60. I got 50. Need 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Hey, anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number? 993. Lot 2024. We got the Silver Marshall Cathedral Radio here. What do you got? 70 bid. Give me 80 on that. 80 for the radio now. Get a bit 80 on that. $80 now. Bid at 80. You want a bit 80 on that. Need 80. Got 70. Need 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bid at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. Last chance. 80 to go. Sold them 70. Bidder number? 10926. Lot 2025 Zenith Tabletop Radio here. How about $60? 90 bid. Give me 100 on that. 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110, 120, 120, 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. You want him at 120? 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120. 110 is the bid. 120 now. Get him at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number? 7755. Lot 2026 Zenith Table Radio here at $50 on that. 50. 50. Start. I've got 70 right here. How about 80 to go on that? $80. 80 for the Zenith. 80 bid. 90 for the Zenith now. Get it at 90 on that. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid at 100. 100. 100 here. 10 now. 110 to go. Get it at 110 and 120 now. Bid at 120. 120. 120. You want him at 120 on that. 120 here. 130 to go on that. Now get it at 130 and 140. 140. You want him at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get it at 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. 130 is the bid. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number? 7755. Lot 2027. Stuart Warner again on the table radio here. Give me 70 on that. 70. 70 here. 80 to go. 80 for the Stuart Warner now. Get him at 80 on that. Who'll give 80 now? Bid at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Bid at 80. 80 to go. Bid at 80. I got 70. Need 80. $80. Anybody else 80 to go? 80 right here. Head 90 now. Bid at 90 for the radio here. $90. 80's online. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number? 941 your buyer. Lot 2028 Atwater Kent, the Flow Radio here. And you got the original receipt with that too. How about that? Give me $100. 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? $100 for the radio now. 100 for the Atwater Kent. Give me 100 on that. Need 100 to start on that. 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? 100 where? Anybody? 100 to go. Start them at 100. Need 100 to go on this. 100. 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on that. Lot 2029. Got the Ward's Airline Radio. Another one here. Give me $50. 50 for the radio now. Get him at 50. Who'll give 50 on that? Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 here. Now 60 on that. 60. 60 to go. 50's the bid. Need 60 now. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number? 12010. Lot 2030. Got the Clarion Junior Cathedral here. Give me 70 on that. 70. Start him at 70. Got the 70. Need 80. 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. 80. Who'll give 80 on that now? 70's the bid here. 80 to go now. I need 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. 70 I got. 80 now. Get a bit 80 on that. 80 for the Clarion Junior. $80. Any interest at 80? Sold them 70 to bidder number? 941. Lot 2031 Montgomery Wards again. The table radio, airline table radio, $100 on that. 100 here, 10, 110 to go. 10 bid, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the lot now. 120, 130, 140. Now get him at 140 and 150. 150 for the radio now. Get him at 150. 140 bid, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Any further bid to get 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Bid him at 150. 150. 150 to go. Sold him 140. Bidder number? 7755. Lot 2032 Stuart Warner, the bar radio model here. Give me $100 on that. 150 bid. 160 on the lot now. 160, 170 to go. 170, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 190 now. Bid at 190, 190. Anybody? 190 to go on that now. Get 190 here and 200 to go. 2 here, 2 1/4 to go. Now get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Anybody? 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Bid at 225, 225. Anybody? 225 to go. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number? 941, your buyer. Lot 2033, you got the Philco AM shortwave radio here. What a neat piece that is. Give me $50. 50, 60, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. You want them at 60. Who wants them? Give me 60 for the Philco now. Get them at 60 on that. 60. 50's online. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 13778. Lot 2034, Zenith Upright on the radio phonograph combo here. Give me $50. 50. Start them at 50 on that. You want them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. $50 on that now. But at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50. Again, need 50 to start on that. 50 to go. $50. Pass on that. Lot 2035, Crosley Type F radio speaker here. $40 on that. 40 here, 5 out of 45. I got 45 in-house. Need 50. 50 here, 60 to go. 60 here, 70 on that now. Bid them at 70, 70, 80. $80. You want them at 80? 80's bid. Now 90 on the speaker. 90 to go on that now. 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. I've got 80 in-house. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? 80's the bid. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Bid them at 90. Sold them 80, bidder 273, 80 to bidder 273. Lot 2036, Atwater, Kent, model 40 on the radio here. Give me $40. 40, start them at 40 on that. Anybody 40 to go on that now? $40 where? Bid them at 40. Anybody need 40? Need 40 to start on this one. $40. Anybody want them at 40? 40. $40. Any interest at 40 to go on that? 40 back here. 5 to go. Get them at 45 on that. 45. Atwater, Kent, 45 to go on that. Now get them at 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45. Sold them 40. Bidder 255. 40 to bidder 255. Lot number 2037. On the Grebe synchro phase battery radio here. What did he give on that? $100. Anybody? Give me $100 to start. $100. 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110. 10 now. 110 on the radio. 110 where? 110. Give me 110 on that. Who else now? 110. Got 100. 110 on that now. 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110 to go. 110. Sold them $100. Bidder 279. Bidder 279. Lot 2038. The Motorola AM FM radio here. Give me 40 on that. 40. 60. Bid. Give me 70 now. Bid them at 70 on that. 70 where now? Bid them at 70. You want them at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? 90. 90 here. $100. 100 to go for the Motorola now. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. 100. All in, all done on that. 100 to go. Sold them 90 to bidder number 996. Lot 2039, the Radiola. On the radio here, give me $40. 40 here, 5 out of 45. On the Radiola, 45. You want them at 45 on that? 45, 50. $50 on that, give me 50. 50, you want them at 50? 50 bid 60 on that now, get them at 60. 60, need 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 to go? Get them at 60. $60. 50, 60, 70. Now bid them at 70 here, 80 to go on that now. $80 where? Bid them at 80. You want them at 80? $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? 80 bid, 90 to go. Anybody else want them at 90? 90 to go. I've got 80 bid, 90 now. Bid them at 90. Any further bid to get 90 on that now? Get them at 90. Last chance on that now. Get them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 914. Lot 2040. Got the Art Deco Philco Highboy 6-leg radio. What a beauty that is. Is it showing right down here? All the way at the end down there. What a beauty. Take a look at that one. The original finish on that. Art Deco look. That is just a cool piece right there. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4 on that now. Get them at 225. Get them at 2 1/4 on that now. 225. Who else now? Get them at 225. 225. I got 200 bid, 25 to go now. Get them at 225. Anybody else want them at 225 on that now? Get them at 225. Any further bid to get 225, 225. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 225. Last chance now. Get them at 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 13754. Lot 2041. The Gruno radio to go here. What do you got? 40. Now 5 out of 45 on that. 45 on the radio. Now get them at 45, 45, 45 to go. Now get them at $45. 45. Any 45 at 50. Now get them at 50 on that. 50, 50, 60 on that. Now get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60, $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 7755. Lot 2042 on the Philco Transitone radio here, give me $40 on that. 40 for the Philco. 40 bid, 45 to go. 45, 45 on the Philco. Now get it at $45. 45, who wants them now? Get it at 45. Here, now 50. $50, who wants them now? Get it at 50. 50 on the lot now. 50 bid, 60. 60 to go now. Get it at 60 on that. $60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get it at 60 to go. I got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get it at 60. 50, 60, and 70 to go now. 70 where? 70 on the Philco now. Get it at 70. I got 60 bid. Need 70 to go now. Bid it at 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70? Sold them 60 to bidder number 10454. Lot 2045, the Belmont tabletop here. $40 on that. 40. Who wants them? 40. Start them at 40. Hand 5 at a 45 to go. 45 now. Bid of it $45. 45 to go. Get them at 45 here now. 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Bid of it 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 45's bid. 50 to go now. Bid of it 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Sold them $45 to bidder number 11333, lot 2044. The Crosley American Series, the Bakelite case radio. What a neat piece that is. Give me $50 on that. 50, 80 right here, and 90 to go on that. $90. You want them at 90 on that now? Bit of it 90 to go. Who wants them? $90. 90 here, $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 to go. 100 here, 10, 110, 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. $110 to go now. Get them at 110, 120 on that now. 120 to go. 120. Who else now? Get them at 120. 130. 130. Who else? 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130. Who else? 130. 130. Any further bid to get 130 now? Get them at 130. 130. 120 online here. 130. 130. I got 140. For the Bakelite case now, get them at 140. 140 bid, 150 on that. 150, 150. You want them at 150 now? Get them at 150. 140's online. Need 150. 150, 160 on the lot now. Get them at 160 on that. I've got 150. Need 160. All in, all done. 160. 160 bid. 170 now. Get them at 170. You want them at 170 to go now. 170 for the radio. 170. Last chance on that now. Get them at 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 10454, lot 2045, the Zenith Tombstone here. What a beauty that is. Give me $80. 130, 140. Anybody? 140 on that. 140, 150 for the radio now. Get it at 150, 150. Anybody? 150 to go now. Get it at 150. Any interest at 150 now? Get it at 150, 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that? Got 140 bid. Need 150 to go. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 150, 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 13783, lot 2046. Got the Cadillac console radio. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 on that? 60 to go. $60 on the Cadillac console. $60 now. Bid them at 60. 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 60 to go. $60 now. Get them at 60. I got 50. Need 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 50's the bid. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 10926. 10926, lot 2047. The GE Tombstone here. Give me 100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 to go. Get them at 110. I've got 100 bid. 110 here. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120 to go. Bid them at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 120 to go. 120 where now? Bid them at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 here. 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130. All in, all that. 130 I've got. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance on that. 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 7755. Your buyer. There we go. We're going to need that. Lot 2047A. Oh, here we go. The magazine rack filled with the 1930 radio magazines. You saw it coming in the front door there. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the lot to go? 90 up front, $100 bill. Or, yeah, 100 there, 110 to go. 110, 120, 120. Want about 120, 130 now. Get him at 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140, 150, 150. Get him at 150 to go. 150 now. Bid him at 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150. Who else now? Get him at 150, 140 back here, 150. Any further bid to get 150. Sold him 140 to bidder 255, bidder 255. Lot 2048, the Philco Tombstone here. Give me $100 on that. 100, you want about 100. 170 bid, 180 to go now. Get him at 180, 180, 180 on that now. Get him at 180. And 190 now. Bid him at 190. You want about 190 now. Get him at 190. 180's online. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Anybody else want about 190 to go? Bid him at 190 here. 200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 200, 2 and a quarter to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225 here now. 250. 250. Want him at 250. 275. Bid him at 275 on that. 275. It had been 300 on that now. 300, 3 and a quarter to go. Get it at 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 350 on that. 350, 375. It had been 375. Any further? 375 bid. Now 400 to go on that. Get him at 4, 400, 4 and a quarter, 425 on that. 425 where now? Get him at 425. I got 400 online, 25 here now. 450, 450, 475 to go now. Get him at 475. Any interest? 475 to go now. Get him at 475. All in, all done now. Get him at 475 here. Now 500, 5 to go. 5 bid 50. 550 for the Philco now. Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? 550 where? 550, 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number? 13783. Lot 2049. Another airline Tombstone radio here. Give me $50 on that. 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? $60. Any interest? 60 to go now. Get him at $60. 60 to go. Bid him at 60. 60. Now 70 to go. $70. 70. Any interest at 70 now? Bid him at 70 here. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 now? Get him at 80. $80. Who else wants him at 80 on that? I've got 70 bid. 80 now. Bid him at 80. 80 to go for the Tombstone radio. $80. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 7663. Lot 2050. Zenith Tombstone here. Give me $100 on that. 100. 100 to go now. Get him at 100 on that. $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Need 100 to start on the Zenith here. $100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Bid him at 100. Need 100 to start on that. Any interest? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100? Pass on the lot. Lot 2051 here. RCA Victor. Tombstone here. Give me 80 on that. 80. $80. Get him at 80 for the RCA Victor. 80. Start him at 80. Again, need 80 on that. Bid him at 80. 80. Start him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants him? 80 right here. 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 80's the bid. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number? 941. Lot 2052, the Majestic Cathedral radio with the stand here. $80 on that. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80 on that. 80 here. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90 on that. Anybody want him at 90? Now bid him at 90 to go. $90. 90 to go. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number? 932 is your buyer. Lot 2053, the Silvertone Tombstone radio. Give me $40 on that. 40. Anybody? 40 to go. 40 here. 5 at a 45 on that. Now get him at 45. 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that? Get him at 45 here. Now 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50. $50. 50 here. 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. 60, now 70, $70 for the Silvertone. Now get him at 70. 60's right here, and 70 to go. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? $70, 70 to go. Last chance on that. Now get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number? 13862. Lot 2054, the Zenith Cube radio. $80 on that. 80. Start him at 80 for the Zenith. 80 I've got. 90 now. Bit of a 90 for that. Now get a 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100. 100 on that now. $100 bill. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. You want him at 120 for the Zenith now. 120 bid. 130 here. 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 yes. 150. 150. You want him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 to go. 140's online here. Need 150. 150, 150 to go now. Get him at 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. 150 bid. 160. On the Zenith Cube now, get him at 160, 160 and 170 on that. 170 to go. Now get him at 170. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 170, 170. Anybody else? 170 to go. Sold him 160. Bidder number 7755. Lot 2055 here. The Corona table model here. $60 on that. 60, 100 here, 110 to go. 110 for the radio now, get him at 110. 100's a bid, 10 here, 120. Now get him at 120. 120 on that, now get him at 120 to go. 120 where? 120 here, 130. Now get him at 130, 140, 140, 140 to go. 140 and 150 to go. 150, 150, 160, 160 for the Corona now. Get him at 160 and 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170 to go. Now get him at 170, 170, 180 on that now. 180 to go. Now get him at 180. You want him at 180, 180 here, 190 to go. Now get him at 190. 190. Now get him at 190. 190. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 all in. Now get him at 2 here. 2 1/4 to go. Now get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 200's the bid. 225 to go. Now get him at 225. All in, all done. Now get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 7755. Lot 2056. Emerson and Clinton, 2 of them, 1 money here. How about $80 for both? 80. Now 90. 90 for the lot. Now at 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid of at 100. 100 on that now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 20 now. Bid of at 120. 120. 120 for the radios. You get them both. 120. Now 130. 130. 130. That's for both of them now. Get him at 130 here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. You want him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 now. Bid of at 140. 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140 to go. Bid him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 13896. Lot 2057. Crosley Tombstone radio here. Give me 70 on the Crosley. 70. Start him at 70 on that. Anybody 70 to go? Need 70 to start on that. $70. You want him at 70? $70 on that now. Bid him at 70 to go. $70 where now? Bid him at 70. Need 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 now? Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? Get him at 80. 70's right here. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that? Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 7663. Lot 2058 Zenith console radio. Start him at 70. 70 here. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. 80 for the Zenith now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 990. Lot 2058A Wells Gardner console radio here with the unique chrome dial. Take a look at that. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. Start him at 100 for the Wells Gardner now. Get him at 100. 100 where? A bit of at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 where? Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 on that? Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 2058B Midwest model PR16. Nice Art Deco piece again. Take a look here. How about $300? 300 for that now. Again, need 300 to start on this. Get him at 300. 300 here. 325 to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 325 on that now. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. 300's a bid here. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325. Last chance. 325 here now. 350. 350 for the radio now. Get him at 350. I've got 3 1/4 now. I get him at 350. All in, all done. Now I get him at 350. 350's bid. Now 375. 375 on that. 375 to go. Get him at 375. Last chance. 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 13921. 2058C Midwest model 1739 on the radio console. $200 on that. 200 here, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225. Who wants him now? Give me 225 on that. 225 here now. 250. 250 on the radio. 250 bid. 75. It'd have been 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. It'd have been 275 on 275 bid. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300. You want him at 300 on that now. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Any further bidding? 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 13921. Lot 2058D on the Art Deco Lido console radio here. Grigsby, take a look here. What a cool looking piece that is. How about $200? 200. Start up at 2 back here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get him at 225 here. Now 250. 250. 250 there. 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300. You want him at 3? 300 bid. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 on that. Now get him at 325. I got 300 in back here. 25 to go. Now get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that now. Nice looking piece there. Get him at 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Sold him $300. Bidder 273. Bidder 273. Lot 2059 to Philco and RCA table radios. Both of them. One money. How about $50 on both? 50 to go. Now get him at 50. Anybody 50 here? 60 to go. Now get him at 60 and 70. Where now? Bid him at 70. You get them both. One money. $70 on that. Now get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 here? And 80 to go for the lot. $80. 80 to go. Now bid him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80 right here. Now 90 for the lot to go. Get him at 90 on that. $90 now. Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? $90. Get him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 here now. 10. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 110. 110 here now. 20. 120 to go. 120. 120. Any 120 here. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130 to go. 130. Where now? Bid him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10454. Lot 2060 Bendix tabletop radio to go here. How about $40 on that? 40. You want them at 40? 40 for the Bendix now. Get them at $40. $40 where now? 40 here. Now 5 at a 45 to go. Get them at $45. 45 here. Now 50. $50. Anybody else 50 to go on that now? Get them at 50. 50. Now 60. $60. You want them at 60 and 70 for the Bendix now. Get them at 70. 60's in house. 70 to go. Now bid them at 70 on that. Any further bidding? 70 here. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80 no. Bid them at 80. I got 70 online, 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 914. Lot 2061 Melrose and RCA Cathedral radios again. Both of them one money. Give me 80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 here. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. 90. Two radios. $90 now. Get him at 90. 90 bid. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 on that now. 110. 110 now. 110. 20 to go. Get him at 120. And 130 for both now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 on that now. At 130 and 140 to go now. 140. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Any further? 150 here and 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 170, 170, 170 for the lot. I've got 160 bid. Need 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 170. All in, all done 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 10926. Lot 2062, the tabletop Tombstone radio. Start him at 50. 90 bid, $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. 100, 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now. Bid 100, 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110. 10 bid, 20. 120, 120. 120 on that. 120 here. 130 to go now. 130 bid. 140 now. Get it at 140. 140 on that now. 140. 150 now. Bid him at 150 and 160. 160. 160 on that. 160 bid. 170 to go now. 170 here. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Now 190 to go. 190 and 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 where now? 200 here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. 2 1/4 is a bid. Now 250. 250. Any further bid to get 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 7755. Lot 2063 Silvertone and Parmac. Couple of Tombstone radios. Both of them one money. Give me 50. 50 here, 60 for both now. Get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that now. 60. Where now? Bid them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 50's the bid. 60 to go now. Get them at 60 for 2 of them now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 60 to go. Bid them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 13743. 13743. Lot 2064 Zenith chairside radio. Again, what a neat piece that is. What do you got? 80. Start them at 80 on that. 80 for the Zenith. 80 right here and 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90 on the radio. 90 where now? Get them at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get them at 90. 80's in-house. 90 to go on that. Get them at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? Get them at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 278. Bidder 278. 2065. The American Bosch Tombstone Radio. Give me 60. $60. You want him at 60 on that? Anybody want him at 60 now for the American Bosch? Get him at 60 on that. Start him at 60. Need 60 to start on that. Anybody want him at 60? $60. $60 on that. Need 60 to start. Anybody want him at 60 now? But him at 60. $60. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2066. Got the Crosley Playtime Cathedral here. How about $80? 80 to go. 80 for the Crosley now. Get him at 80. Start him at 80 on that. Who wants him? $80. I need 80 to go on that. $80. Anybody? 80? Any interest? At $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bit him at 80. $80 where now? Bit him at 80. Need 80 to start. Anybody? $80. 80 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 2067 Zenith, another one, the Tombstone Radio. Give me $100 on that. $100. Anybody? 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110 for the radio. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any interest? 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120 on the Zenith now. Get him at 120. 110's in-house. Need 120. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now. 120. 130. Want him at 130. 130. 130 yes. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody else want him at 140? Now 150. 150. 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150 bid, 160 for the radio now, 160 to go, 150, 160, 170, now get him at 170, no, 170 on the Zenith now, get him at 170, you got 160 online, 170, haul in, all done on that now, get him at 170, 170, last chance on that now, get him at 170, sold him 160, bidder number 990. Lot 2068, the Coronado Model 7J here. Give me $80 on that. 80. Give me 80 to go. Start him at 80 for the Coronado. Now $80 here, bit of at 80. Need 80 to start on this one. Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Bit of at 80 on that. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Now bit of at 80 to go. Need 80 to start. Any interest? 80 on that. Now get him at 80. Pass on that. 2069. Got the Halcrafters tabletop Bakelite case radio here. Nice little one there. Give me 25. 25. Start him at 25 with the Bakelite case here. Get him at 25 on that. 35 right here. How about $40 on that? Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that. Now get him at 40. $40. Anybody 40 here? 5. Get him at 45 now. Get him at $45. 45 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 45 here and $50. 50 on that now at 50 bid 60. 60 for the Halcrafters now. Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. Get him at 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60. You beat me. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Any interest at 70 on that now. $70. Any interest at $70. 60's online. 70 now. Bid him at 70. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 10454. Lot 2069A. Got the Victor floor model radio phonograph combo here. $50 on that. 50. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50 on that. $50 where now? Bid him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that? Again, need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Bid him at 50. Any interest? 50 to start. Get him at 50. $50. Pass on the lot. Lot 2070 Belmont console radio. $50 on that. 50 for the Belmont now. $50. Anybody start them at 50 on that. Need 50 to start on this. $50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 to go. $50. Any interest at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 2071 here. Philco on the radio and phonograph combo. $40 on that. 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40 to start on that. Anybody for the Philco? $40. Any interest at 40? Again, need 40 to start here. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40? 2071. Okay, yeah. And need 40 to start. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. Hey, Karen, when'd you show up? 40. Any interest at 40? Pass on the lot. Lot 2071A, Zenith stereophonic radio phonograph here. Give me $50. 50. Start him at 50 on the Zenith now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. 50 where now? But him at 50. 50 to start on this one. Any interest at 50? 50. Need 50 to start. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2072 on the Graphenola radio phonograph here. How about $80 on that? 80. Start him at 80. Here, and 90. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90. $90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90 on that. I've got 80 online, 90 on the lot now. Bid him at 90 to go. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Bid him at 90. 80's the bid. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90? Pass on that. You had 80, right? I'm sorry. Sold. $80 to number 7755 is your buyer. Lot number 2072A, is that right? 2072A? Okay. On the wooden speaker Or wooden radio speaker table stand here. Take a look at this. Nice antique piece. Give me $40 on that. Again, 40 to start here. $40 where now? Bid them at 40. Who wants some 40 to go on that now? Get them at 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Need 40 to start here. Any interest? 40 to go. $40 on that now. Get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40. Pass on that. Lot 2073, the Cadet Cathedral radio here. Start them at 40. 40 on the radio. Who wants them? 40. Again, 40 to start here. $40 on that now. Get them at 40. Any interest? $40. Anybody want them at 40? Need 40 to start here. Get them at 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40? Pass on that. Lot 2073A. We got 3 pieces here. Take a look at that. All one money. How about $80 for the lot? Now 80, 90 to go now. Bit of it 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Now a bit of it 100. 100 for the Crosleys here. Get a bit 100 on that. Now get a bit 100 to go. Bit of it 100. I've got 90 online. Need 100 to go now. Bit of it 100. 100. 100 for the lot. Now get a bit 100 on that. Now 100 to go. Get a bit 100. Any interest? 100. Now get a bit 100. Last chance. 100 here. 10 now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110. 120. 120 on that now, bid them at 120, 120, 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now, 120 to go, 120. Last chance on that now, get them at 120. Sold them 110, bidder number 12228. Lot 2074, Philco Cathedral Radio. Another one here, model 118. Give me $80 on that. 100 bid, 110 to go now. 110, 10 here now, 120 to go on that. 120 for the Philco now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120 bid, 130 to go now. 130 on that now. Get him at 130 and 140, 140, 140. Any further bid to get 140 on that now? Get him at 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 130 now, 140. Last chance on that, 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 7755, lot 2075, Delco and a Philco, 2 of them here. How about 40 for both? 45 here, now 50. You get them both now. Get them at 50. 50 on the radios now. Get them at 50. $50. You want them at 50 now. Anybody? 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. 2 radios, $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. I've got 45. 50 here. Now 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. $60 where now? But them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Right here. Now 70 to go on that now. $70. 70 to go. $70. Any further bid to get 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 13896. Lot 2076. Another Zenith Tombstone here. Start them at 50 on that. 50. 50 bid, 60 for the Zenith. $60. 60 on the Tombstone now. Get them at 60 here. 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. $70. Give me 70 now. Bid them at 70. 70 to go. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. 70. 60. 70 here. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. I got 70 here. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go. 80 here. And 90 now. Bid them at 90. 90 for the Zenith. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 969. Lot 2077. General Motors, Little General on the Cathedral radio. What a cool piece that is. Give me 70. 70 bid, 80. $80 on the lot now. 80 to go. $80 on the radio now. Get them at 80 on that now. Who'll give 80 on that now? Bid at 80 to go. $80 where now? Bid at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80? 70's the bid. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. Last chance on that. Get them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 13732. Lot 2078. The Westinghouse Tombstone here. $50 on that. 50. 50. Anybody 50 to go? Need 50 to start here. $50 here and 60 on that now. Get them at 60. 60 for the Westinghouse now. $60 on that. Get them at 60. Who else now? Get them at 60. $60. 60's here. 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. $70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. $70. 70 to go. Sold them 60. Bidder number 997. Lot 2078A. Westinghouse Advertising here. How about $50 on that? 50. 50 bid. 60 on that. $60 for the sign now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? I've got 50 online here. Need 60 to go. 60 where now? Bid them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. $60 where now? Bid them at 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? 50 bid. 60 to go. 60 yes. 70 now. Bid them at 70 on that. Anybody else want them at 70? $70. 60's in-house now. 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number? Is it 242? No, not today. All right. What do you got? 286, bidder 286, your buyer. Lot number 2079, the Clarion Junior here on the radio to go. Give me 70 on that now. Bid of it 70. 70 here. $80 now. Get a bit 80 on the radio. Give me 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Bid of it 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80. Any interest at 80 now? Get a bit 80. 70's the bid. Need 80. $80 on the Clarion now. Get a bit 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bid of it 80. Sold them $70. The bidder number 993, lot 2080, Montgomery Ward, another airline radio here. Give me $70 on that. 70, start at 70 right here. 80 to go on that. $80 now, bid of it 80. 80 for the Montgomery Wards. 80. Who wants them now? Get a bit 80. I've got 70 online. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80 for the radio now. Get a bit 80 on that. Anybody else want a bit 80? 80 to go. Bid of it 80. Last chance. Get a bit 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 9184, lot 2081, Atwater, Kent, the Tombstone here. $80 on that. 80 for the Atwater, Kent. $80 on that. Need 80 to start here. $80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. $80 where now? Bit of it 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Any interest? $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Sold them or not? Pass on that. You don't have a bid, do you? Okay, pass on the lot. Lot number 2082 on the Silvertone Tombstone here. What do you got? 200 I got. 2 1/4 to go. This is lot 2082, correct? All right, I got 200. 2 1/4 to go now. Get up at 2 1/4 now. 225 on that. 225 to go. Get up at 2 1/4 now. Get up at 225. 225. Who else now? Get up at 225. 225. 225 on that. Any further bidding? 225 to go. Get up at 2 1/4. Last chance. Get up at 2 1/4. Sold them 200 to bidder number 1004, lot 2083, Firestone Air Chief. Give me 70 on that. 70 here, 80 to go. Now a bit of it 80. $80. 80. Anybody? 80 for the lot. Now get a bit 80 on that. I've got 70 online, 80 to go for the Firestone here. You get a bit 80. Anybody else want a bit 80 on that? Give me 80 to go. Bit of it 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go on a lot. 80 I've got. Hand 90 now. Bit of it 90 to go. Any interest? 90 to go. $90 on that. Now get a bit 90. 80. Now 90. $90. All in, all done. Now get a bit 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 1005, lot 2084, Philco, the Tombstone radio here. $80 on that. $80 here. 90 to go. Now bit of it 90. 90. Anybody want them at 90? 80's online. 90 now. Bit of it 90. You want them at 90 now. Get them at 90 to go. Bit of it 90 on that. Any further bidding at 90 now. Get them at 90. $90. Any interest at 90? Sold them 80. Bidder number 13783, lot 2085, St. Regis and a Mech Trailblazer. 2 radios, 1 money. Give me 60 for both. 60. Anybody? 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60. Need 60 to start here. $60. Anybody? 60. 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? 70 to go. 60's the bid. 70 now. 70 to go on that now. I thought you were cracking your knuckles. 70 to go on that. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 60. Who wants them at 70 now? Bid them at 70. 70 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 10454, lot 2086, the Crosley Tombstone here. Now you're just playing with me. Lot number $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody? 50 to go on that. 50. Need 50 to start on the Crosley here. Get them at 50. Anybody? 50 on that. $50. Where now? Bid them at 50. Anybody? 50. Need 50 to start on the Crosley here. Now get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Need 50 to start. Pass on that. Lot 2087, the Sky Rover Cathedral here, $40 on that. 40 where now? Bid at 40. 40 on that now. Get it at 40. $40. Any interest at 40? Again, need 40 to start on that. $40. Any interest? 40 to go. Get it at 40. $40. 40 I've got. Now 45 for the Sky Rover. Now get it at 45. 45. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 45 to go. Get it at 45. Last chance, $45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 998, lot 2088, RCA Cathedral, model 143. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 150. I've got you both beat. I got a bunch of absentees here to break the ties. I'm at 250. Who'll give 275? I'll give 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Anybody? 275 on that. 275. 275 on that. Any interest? 275. I got 250 absentee. 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold them 250 to bidder 56, 250 to bidder 56. Lot 2088A RCA Radiola, mounted in a speaker cabinet here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody want about 100 to start? 100 to go now. Get about 100. Again, need 100 to start on this one. Get about 100, 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. 100. Need 100 to start here. 100 to go. Any interest at 100? Pass on that. Lot 2089 rather. The Philco Bullet Radio. On the radio. How about $80 on that? Anybody? 80, now 90. $90. Any interest at 90 to go on that? For the Bullet Radio here, get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90? Now, 80's the bid. 90 to go. Now, a bit of a 90 on that. Anybody else? 90, yes, and 100 to go. You got 90? 90 here. $100 bill on that. Get him at 100. 100 now, bit of a 100 to go. 100. Who else now? Get him at 100 here and 10 now. Get him at 110 for the Philco now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where now? Bit of it 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 9188. Lot 2090 Crosley. Another one here. The Tombstone Radio here at $70 on that. 70. Start him at 70. Here, 80. 80 to go on that now. 80 to go. 80 for the Crosley now. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Any interest at 80? Right here. Now 90. 90 to go for the Crosley. $90. Anybody else want him at 90? Right here. And a $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100. 100. 100 on that. 100. I got 110 now. Bid him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110 now. Bid him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110. I've got 120 on the Crosley now. Get him at 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. Any 120 here and 130 to go. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Bid him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 1004. Lot 2091 Crosley again. Start him at 50. 50 for the Crosley. Who wants him? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50 on that now. $50. Where now? Bid him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 to go. I need 50. Anybody? 50? Pass on that. Lot 2092. The Freed Eisman battery radio here. Take a look here. How about $50 on that? 50. Start him at 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start here. $50 where now? Bid him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 on that. Any interest at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 2093 Blaupunk on the shortwave AM FM radio here. Need 50 on that. 50. Start him at 50 here and 60 to go now. Get him at 60. $60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. $60. Any interest at 60 now? Bid him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. 50's online here. 60 where now? Bid him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1006. Lot 2094. You get two of the Zenith radios here. Both of them. One money takes them both. How about $50 on that? 50. 50 for both pieces now. Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. Anybody? 50 on that? Yeah, 50. Need 50 to start for both of them now. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. Lot 2095. Got the Zenith Transoceanic Royal 3000. Take a look here. How about $50 on that? 50, now 60 back here and 70 to go on that. 70 where now? But if it's 70, I got 60 in-house. Need 70 on that now. 70 on the Transoceanic now. Get him at 70 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. 60's bid. 70 where now? But if it's 70, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60, bidder 273, 60 to bidder 273. Lot 2095A. Got another one here. How about $100 on that? 100. Start him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go on that now. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. Got 100 online. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who wants him? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 100's the bid. 10 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10532. Lot 2096. Got two more radios here, a Firestone and a True Tone here. How about $50 on that? 50. 150 I've got. How about 160 for both now? Get him at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Who wants them? 160, 170, 170 for the lot now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 now. Get him at 170. Got 160 in-house here. Need 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 272. Your buyer bidder 272. Lot 2097. Got two more, the Aimer and the Grundig shortwave receivers here. You get them both. One money. What do you got? 25. How about 30 for both now? Get them at 30. 30. I got 30 in-house. Need 35 to go. Get them at 35 on that. 35 to go. 35 here. Now 40 to go. Get them at 40. You want them at 40? $40 on that now. Get them at 40 here. 5 to go. Get them at 45 for both now. Get them at 45 on that. Anybody else want them at 45 on that? Get them at 45. 45 bid. 50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50 here. 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody at 60? Now 70. 70 for two of them now. Get them at 70. $70 here. 80 now. Bid them at 80. That's for both now. Get them at 80. 80 bid. 90 now. Bid them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. Any further bidding at 90? 90. Yes. And 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. 100 for both radios now. 100 is bid. 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid them at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go now. Get them at 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 991. Your buyer, lot 2098, got the RCA Victor, the green wire radio here. How about $40? 40 on that now. Get them at 40 to go. $40. Anybody want them at 40? Now get them at 40. Need 40 to start on this one. Get them at 40. Anybody? 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40. Need 40 to start now. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40. Pass on that. Lot 2099. Two more radios, the Grundig Majestic and a Dictograph Silent here. You get them both. One money. What do you got? Start them at 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get them at 50 for both radios now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody? 50. Start them at 50. Need 50 for both now. Get them at 50. Here, 60 to go now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 60 to go. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 50's the bid. 60. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 11333. Lot 2100 Stuart Warner radio here. Take a look at that. How about 25. Anybody? 25 on that here now. 30. 30 to go for the Stuart Warner. Now get a bit 30. 30 here. 35. It have been 35 on that. 35 bid 40. $40. Give me 40 here. 5 at a 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. 50 bid 60. 60. Now $70 on that. Get a bit 70. 70. Anybody? 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid a bit 80 and 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? 90. Yes. 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Bid a bit 100. 100 on the lot now. Get a bit 100. You'll want a bit 100. 100. Anybody want a bit 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 13764. Lot 2101. The Lafayette AM/FM receiver here. How about 25 on that? 25 at a bit 30. $30 on the lot now. Get a bit 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Bid a bit 30 now. Bid a bit 30. I've got 25 bid. Need 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. All in, all done now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Bid a bit 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 1008. Lot 2102. You get two of the Zenith Royal 500 transistor radios. Take a look at that. How about 25 for both? 60s bid. Give me 70 on the lot. $70. 70 here. 80 to go. Bid a bit 80. $80 on the lot now. Get a bit 80. 80 where now? Bid a bit 80. 80 I've got. Now 90. 90 yes. And 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100 for both radios now. Get a bit 100 on that. I've got 90 in house. Need 100 to go now. Bid a bit 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Bid a bit 100. Sold them $90. Bidder 273. Bidder 273. Lot 2102A. Got four of the transistor radios here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Give me $100. 100 here. 110 for all of them now. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 for all four now. Get them at 110. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. Anybody? 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110 where? Sold them $100. Bidder number 13785. Lot 2103. Another Zenith here on the solar transistor radio here. Give me 25 on that. 25 here and 30 now. Bid a bit 30 for the lot now. 30 here. 5 at a bit 35 now. 40 to go. Get a bit 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Get a bit 40. 40 to go. I've got 35 in house here. 40 back here. Now 5 at a 45. You want them at 45 and 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Want them at 50. $50. I got 45 over here. Need 50. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 50. Sold them 45. Bidder 273. Bidder 273. Lot 2104. Got another one here. How about 25? 20, 30, and 5 at a 35. At a bit 40 on that. Now $40 to go now. Get a bit 40. Anybody else want them at 40? I got 35 over here. Need 40 to go now. Get a bit 40. $40. 40 to go. Get a bit 40. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 40. Sold them 35. Bidder 273. Bidder 273. Lot 2105. Got a couple more. Zeniths here. One of them's the solar transistor radio here. Get them at 25 for both of them now. Get them at 25. I got 25 in-house. Need 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 here. 35. At 35 and 40 to go. 40 there. Now 45 and $50 here. 60 to go. You want them at 60. Now 70. $70. 70 here. 80 to go. Now a bit of it 80. 80. Now 90. $90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100 here. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 110 for both. 110 is bid. 120 now. Get them at 120. 120. Want them at 120 now. Get them at 120. 110's on this side. 120. All in, all done. 120 on that. Get them at 120. 120 now. 130. 130 to go. No. 130. 130. Anybody else? 130. 120's on this side. Need 130 to go now. Get them at 130. All in, all done. 130. Last chance now. Get them at 130. Sold them 120 to bidder 273. Bidder 273. 2106. Nice collection. About 9 of them here of the transistor radios. What do you got? 70. Give me 80 on that. 80 for the lot now. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80? Now, bid at 80. $80 to go now. Get them at 80. I've got 70 online here. Who give 80 for the whole bunch now? Get them at 80 on that now. Bid at 80. 80 to go. $80. Anybody else want them at 80? Sold them 70. Bidder number? 13785. Lot 2107. Got the Zenith Royal 500 transistor. Burgundy color in the box there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100 bid, 110 to go now. 110 for the lot. 110 on that now. 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get them at 110 and 120 now. 120 for the group lot now. Get them at 120 on that. 110 is bid. 120 to go. Anybody else? 120 now. Get them at 120 on that. 120, 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get them at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 13754, lot 2108. Zenith, another transistor here with the box. How about 25 on that? 25, 80 bid. How about 90 to go now? Bid of it 90 on that. 90 for the Zenith now. Get it at 90. Transistor radio now. Get it at 90 with the box here. Get it at 90. Anybody want it at 90 on that? Now I got 90 in house here. $100 now. Get it at 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get it at 100 to go. 90's in house here. Need 100. Anybody else want it at 100 on that now? Get it at 100 to go. Bid of it 100. Last chance on that now. Get it at 100 to go. Bid of it 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 272, bidder 272. Lot 2109 got a rare Oceanic Surcouf mid-century radio here. Take a look at that nice Art Deco look to it. What a beauty. How many dollars you got on that? Start them at 500. Anybody? 500 here. 50 now. Get them at 550. 600. 6 there. 650. 700. 700 back there. 700. 750. Either one of you now. 750 here. 800 now. Get them at 800. Any one of you now. Get them at 800 now. 800 here. 850 now. Get them at 850. And 9 to go. Get them at 900 on that now. Bid at 9 to go. Get them at 900. 9. I got 900 in house here. Need 950. 950. You want them at 950. 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000 on that. $1,000. Anybody? 1,000. 11. I need 11 now. 1,200. 1,200 to go. Get them at 1,200. 1,300 now. Get them at 13. 1,300. 13 on that now. Get them at 1,300. 13 here. 1,400 to go. Get them at 14. 1,400. 14 to go. Get them at 14. 1,500 now. Get them at 15. 1,500. 1,500 on that now. Get them at 15 to go. Get them at 15. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 16 to go. Get them at 1,600 now. Get them at 16. 15 is online. 1,600. Anybody else want them at 1,600? 1,600. You're out. 16. You want them? 1,600. 16 to go. Get them at 1,600. I got 1,500 online. 1,600 to go. Now get them at 1,600. Any further bidding? 1,600. Last chance on that now. Get them at 1,600. Sold them 1,500 to bidder number 7755. Lot 2109A. 2 of the Ivory Emerson radios here. You get them both. One money. How about 25 on that? 25. 90, $100 bill on that. Now get it at 100, 100, 100 on that. Now get it at 100 to go. Bid of it 100. Anybody else want about 100 to go on that? 100 where? 90's the bid. 100 to go. Now get it at 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that? Get it at 100 to go. Bid of it 100. All in, all done, 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 13894. Lot 2109B. 3 of the vintage radios here. All of them. One money to go. How about, well, let's start them at 80. Anybody? 80 here and 90 for all 3. You get them at 90. 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Anybody want them at 90? I've got 80 here. 90 to go. Bit of at 90. 90 on the radios now. Get them at 90 on that. Anybody else want them at 90? 90 to go. Bit of at 90. All in, all done now. Get them at 90 to go. Bit of at 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 1001. Lot 2109C. 3 more radios to go here. All of them won money. Start them at 25. Anybody? 25. It'll bid 30 on that now. $30 where? Now get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? Now get them at 30. 25's the bid. 30 to go on that. Now get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? Here, 5. It'll bid 35. Now get them at 35. 35. All in, all done on that now. 35 bid. Now 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40. All 3 won money. 40 to go. Anybody else want them at 40? 40 bid, now 5, 45 for the radios. Now get them at 45 on that. 45 here, 50, $50. Anybody want them at 50? 45 is in-house, need 50, $50. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 50, 50 bid, 60, $60 on that. No, get them at 60. Who else? $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Sold them 50, bidder number? 11333, lot 2109D. 3 more radios. What do you got? 50. How about 60? 60 for the radios now. Get them at 60. 50's bid. 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that now. Bid them at 60 on that now. $60 where now? Bid them at 60. And 60 here. Now 70 to go on that. Get them at 70 on that. $70 where? 70 bid. 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. I've got 70. 80. Now 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Bid them at 100. 100 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. 90's the bid. Need 100 now. Bid them at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. 100. Any further bidding? 100 to go on that now. Get them at 100. Last chance on that now. Get them at 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number? 1001. Lot 2109E. Got the Telecron skyscraper electro alarm clock. You get 2 of them there. A dark one and a white one there. What do you got? 300. How about 325? It'll be 3 1/4. That's for both now. Get them at 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325 for the lot to go now. Get them at 325 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 325. I got 300 bid, 25. It'll be 325 on both now. Get them at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 325. 300 online, 25 to go. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number? 1010 2109F. Got 4 more radios here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. Give me 80 for all of them. 80, now 90, 90 on the radios to go. Get them at 90. Who'll give 90 now? Bid them at 90 for the lot. Now get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90. I've got 80 online. Need 90 for all 4 now. Get them at 90 on that. Anybody 90 here? $100 bill now. Bid them at 100. Yes, 100. 100 there, 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get them at 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number? 1001. 2110. Get 3 more radios here. Take a look. How about 100 for all of them? 100. Anybody? 100 to start now. 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110 on the lot to go. Get them at 110, 110, 110. Where now? Bid them at 110. I've got 100. Need 10. 110 bid. 120 now. Get them at 120 and 130 now. Bid them at 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 right here. Now 140 to go. Get them at 140 and 150 to go now. Get them at 150, 150 here and 160 for the lot to go. Get them at 160, 170. Where now? 170. 170 bid, 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180? 180 to go now. Get him at 180. I've got 170, 180, 190 now. Bid him at 190 to go on that now. 190 now, 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200 here. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. Any further bidding? 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 for all 3 of them now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? Get him at 2 1/4 here and 250. All 3 radios 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250 right here. Now 275. It'll be 275 on that. Now get him at 275. For 275 is bid. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300, 300. Anybody? 300 I got. Now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 300's the bid here. Need 325. 325. Last chance on that. Get him at 325. 325 bid. Now 350 on that. 350. 350, 75. It'll be 375 on that. Any further bidding now? Get him at 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. What are you doing over there? 375. Nah, gotcha. 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number? 10454. All right. Lot number 2110A. We got another one here. A Mitchell Lumitone lamp radio. There's one. Find another one. How about 400 on that? 400 here. 425. Get a bid 425 now. Get a bid 425 on that. Anybody else want them at 425? 425. I got 400 in house. 25 to go now. Get a bid 425. Anybody else want them at 425? 400's a bid. 25 to go now. Get a bid 425. Any further bid to get 425 on that again. Should see hands everywhere here. Get a bid 425. Any further bidding? 425. Last chance on that. Get a bid 425. Sold him 400, bidder 273, bidder 273. I'll sell another one here, 2110B. 3 more radios, 1 money to go. What do you got? 50, start him at 50 on that. 50 for all 3 to go, get him at 50. Anybody? 50 on that, get him at 50. 50, start him at 50. Need 50 to start on that, get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50, $50. 50, start him at 50. Pass on the lot. And with that, I'm going to turn it back over to Randy. There it is, at lot number 2110C.
And we've got 3 radios here. Start us at. How about 100 to go? 100 where? Would have been 1. 100 where? Start us at 1. Now 110, bid at 110. 110 to go. 1 bid, now 110, bid at 110. 110 where? Bid at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid at 110. 110 to go, bid at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 273. And 2110D. 3 more radios. Astra, start us at
100.
110 to go. Bid at 110. Now 120. 120 where? Bid at 120. 120. 130. 130. Now I beat you. 130. 140 to you. 140. Pardon me? Yeah, I have 130. You need to be 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130. 140. Now 150. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 273. 273 the buyer. And a 2110E. 2 more radios. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60, 70, now 80. 80 where? 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 where? 80 where? Bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder number 273. 2111 Gold Star, start us at. How about 50, 50, 60, 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 122228. Is that correct? 122228. 12228. 2111A, okay, a spark plug radio, start us at. How about 80? 80 to go. 80, now 90, now 1. 1 to go, 1 where? Bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, you're at 90, now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, now 110. 120, 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 130, 140. 140 your way, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. Bid it at 140. 140, 150. 150, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 170. 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. All in. What you've got it? 180 now. 190. 192. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. Online, bid a little faster, please. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where? 190 bid, now 2. Bid it at 2. 2, yes, 2. 2 now. 225. 225 bid it at 225. 200 bid now. 225 bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. All in, all done. Sold at 200, bidder.
1012.
1012. Here's another chance. 2111B, another spark plug radio. Start us at 50 to go. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Now 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. 60 to go. Where? 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid. 60, 70, 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid. Now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid. Now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid. Now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, $80. Sold at $70 to bidder 273. That was worth waiting for, wasn't it? 2111C, Weltron tape player, start us at?
110.
120 to go, bid it at 120, 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130, 140, 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, 160. 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160, 160, now 170. 170 your way, bid it at 170. 170, 180, 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190, now 2. 200, bid it at 2. 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2, all in. Sold at 190, bidder. 922. 2111D. We've got the portable with the original box here. Start us at? Pardon me? 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60, 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. 80, 80 to go. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Now 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. All in. Sold at 90, bidder. 992. 2111E, we've got a swivel clock. Start us at? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, 45. 45. If you had 45, bid it at 45. I'm trying more. Now 50. 45 you have?
You have 40, no, I have 40.
40 bid, now 45. I'm getting yelled at here. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Now 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. The Donley Auction Hour live right here. I get yelled at on the air every Saturday at 1 o'clock. Okay, here we go. Now come on, we're at 45, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. $50 all in. Sold at 45, bidder number 1014. And 2111F, 6 vintage radios. Start us at? 40, 45 to go, bid it at 45, now 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 45 bid, now 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70, $70, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, 70, 80, 80 to go, now 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 in house, 90 to go, bid it at 90, now 1, 100, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110, 110, 120, 130, 130 your way, bid it at 130, 130 now, bid it at 130, 130, 140, 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, all in, sold at 140 to 273. And 2112, a pair of Toshiba hanging radios, start us at? About 100. It's on the pair, not each. 100 for the pair. 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 all in. 130, 140, just in time. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, now 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, all in. Sold at 140, bidder.
1014.
1014, and again, online, we need you to bid just a bid faster. We don't want to miss any bids and have anybody upset. So we're at 2113 with a large lot of amplifier service parts here. Start us at
425.
425, 450 to go. Someone knows what's in there. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450 where now? 475. 475 to go. 500. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 where? Bid it at 5. 500. 500. 475 now. 5 bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. 475 now. 5 bid it at 5. 500 all in. Sold at 475 bidder.
1015.
1015. 2114. Some grill cloths here. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50, 60, 60. Now 70. You need to be 70. I have 60 on the floor. You need to be 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. $70. We got his in before you. 60 now. 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 60 bid. Now 70 all in. Sold at $60 to 83. And that's the way we like it, quick. You get your bid in. 2115, we've got a pair of pyramids here, pyramid TVs. They're scarce on their own, but to find two of them lotted together is amazing. Start us at
400.
400 now, 425, or 450, correct? 450? 425, 425 to go, bid it at 425. 400 bid now, 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 where? Bid it at 425. 425. 425. Sold at 400 bidder.
922.
922. 2115A, little Philco Safari. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, 130, 140. Now 140, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130, 140, now 150. 160 to go. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. It's a lot rarer than you think. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160. Sold at 150, bidder 273. And 2115B, we've got a couple radio and mini TV here. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Now 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 70, 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid, now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70 bidder. 13840. 2115C. A couple, 3 sets actually of antennas here. Start us at
25.
Who's got it? 25 now, 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, 30, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35. Remember these? 35. We've all had them. 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30 bidder. 13840. 2115D, we've got a mini TV here. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. Sold at 30 bidder. 1014. 2115E, we have a RCA TV. Start us at 275, now 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 275 bid, now 3. 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 now, bid it at 350, 325 now, 350, bid it at 350, 350 all in. Sold at 325, bidder. 981. And 2117 Adelco, start us at. Car radio, start us at, how about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 where? Pass on that. 2118, a 56 Ford, a tube type car radio. Start us at. 25. Now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30, 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35, 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 now, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, now 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50, bidder. 11333. 2119, a 1949 Lincoln car radio. Start us at. Need 100. 100 to open. 100 on the Lincoln car radio. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. A Lincoln car radio. Pass on that. It'll be available in April at our car auction. Oopsie, back up. Won't be available any longer. Just $100 now, 110, 110 to go. We're on 2119. We backed up here. 2119 has a $100 bid. I need 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder number.
11333.
11333. And again, online, I just beg you a little bit faster, please. We don't want to miss your bids, and we almost did. 2120, Hallicrafters receiver, start us at. About 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where on the Hallicrafter. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2121, National Communications, start us at. About 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2122, Hallicrafters, start us at. Oh, World War II era. Start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 50, 60, 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. $70. Oh, 80, just in time. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. Now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. Now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
12038.
92038. No, wrong. 12038. And are we at 2123? Double check. Okay, 1960 Collins, start us at. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110, 120. Now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 1019. 2124, Collins, again, start us at. 160, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 180. 180 where, bid it at 180, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 now 2. 200 where, bid it at 2. 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275, bid it at 275. 250 bid now, 275, bid it at 275. Now 300 to go, bid it at 3 where, bid it at 3. 273 now, 325. 325, 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 350, all in. Sold at 325 to bidder number 272. And 2125, test equipment here, start us at about 50 on all three pieces, bid it at $50. 50 to go, now 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at 50, bidder 9188. 2126, a BK Precision, start us at 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at 50, bidder 13911. 2127, Hewlett Packard, start us at 50 to go. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass. 2128, Kenwood, start us at 100. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120, 130, 140. 140, bid it at 140, 150, 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 now, bid it at 160, 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, all in. Sold at 160, bidder 13911. 2129, Vintage Collins, start us at 100 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 to open, 100 to open, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100. Yes, on that. 2130, more Collins, start us at about 200 on this one, 200 now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. 225 to go, now 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. Now 275. 275, 300. 300 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. Bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. Sold at 325 to 255. And 2131, Hallicrafter, start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Sold at 50, bidder 1020. 2132, a communications receiver, start us at 110 to go. 110 where, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110, 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110 to 279. 2133, Collins, start us at 250. 250 to go on this piece. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 on the Collins. 200 one time. 200 now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Two bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200 to 255. 2134, a Hammerland Super Pro, start us at 150. 150 on all of it. 150 to go on these items. 150. 150 where, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 2135, more Collins, start us at 250. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder.
13762.
13762, 2136 National, start us at 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go, 160, 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 now 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. 180, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder.
13805.
13805. 2137 Hammerland again, start us at 150. 150 to go on this one. 150 where, bid it at 150. You need 150 to open on this one. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Guess we'll pass on that. And 2138 RCA Communications, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
13762.
13762, 2139 Halcrafter, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
12038.
12038, 2140 National, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. $60. 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
13879.
13879. And 2141 Collins, start us at. Need 100. 100 to go. 100 where, 100 to open, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass. 2142 Hammerland, start us at. 100. 100 where, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100 to open, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100. Pass on that. 2143 Collins. Boy, you're going to be busy, aren't you, Ryan? 2143 Collins, start us at 100. Now 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 12428, 2144 Cobra. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, 60, 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, is that a bid? 60 now 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, 80, 80 now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 130 now, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 140, 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 140 bid now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid now 150, bid it at 150, 150 bid it at 150, all in, sold at 140 to 273. 2145 Hickok Vacuum, start us at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder
972.
972. 2146 Speedotron electric flash power, start us at about 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2147, Minerva Topics, or Tropics, start us at 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50, 50 where, bid it at 50. 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70, 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70, sold at 60 bidder. 13877, 2148. A static ham, start us at 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. Now 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 160 where? 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150 bidder. 13738. 2149, a static, start us at. No bids. How about $100? 100 where? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100. How about 50? $50 where? Bid it at 50. One time, $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, get it started. $50, bid it at 50. Now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where? Sold at 50 bidder. 9184, 2150, another static, start us at 100. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110, all in. Sold at 100 bidder. 9184. And 2151, Ameritron, start us at 1100, now 12. 12 to go, bid it at 12. 11 bid now, 12 bid it at 12. 12 to go, bid it at 12. That's still a great buy. 12 to go, bid it at 12. 12 where? Now 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 12 bid now 13, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 1200 bid, now 13, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13 where, bid it at 13. 13 now, bid it at 13. 1300 bid it at 13, all in. 1200 bidder. 13762. And 2152, a mixed lot. Ham radio rolls, etc. Start out at 25. Now 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid. Now 30. Bid it at 30. Now 35. Now 40. 40 where? 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 35 bid. Now 40. Bid it at 40. 40 now 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45, 50, 50 now, bid it at 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50, 60, 70, 70 now, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, sold at 60 bidder. 1015. 2153, mixed lot cables, start us at. Is that the picture we have on there? I guess. Okay, we're at how much? 6-0? 5-0. Now 6-0. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder. 13911. 2154, Hallicrafter, start us at. How about 160? 160 to go on both pieces. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 160. How about 100? 100, get her open. Both pieces, $100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. $100, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2155, mixed books, phonographs, and more. Start us at 25. 25 on all the literature. 25 now 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35, 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35, 40, 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 1015. 2155A, Perpetual Troubleshooters Radio Manual. Start us at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder 279. 279 the bidder. 2155B, Scott Radio Brochures, Books and Documents. Ooh, start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2158, Hallicrafter, start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go is 70. 70 where? 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 13911. 2159, test meter equipment. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 1019. 2160, Health Kit. Start us at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35, 40 now. 45. 45. 45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 online. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60, you're at 60. Now 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. Now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. All in. Sold at 80, bidder. 13762. 2161, Collins, start us at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. 35. 35 bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, 35. 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45 now 50. 50 bid to go, 50 bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50. 60. 60 where? 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 online. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 13870. 2162, Hickok tube tester. Start us at
375.
4 to go. 400 where? Bid it at 4. Pardon me?
Yep.
Now 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. Now 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. Now 5. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 475, now 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500, all in, all done. Sold at 475, bidder. 1015. 2162A, we've got another Hickok here. Start us at 275. I'm actually at 350. Need 375. 375. 375. Bid it at 375. 400. Now 425. 425. Bid it at 425. 425, 425, now 450, now 475. I have 450 absentee, need 475, 475, now 5. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 475, now 5, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500, all in. Sold at 475, bidder.
1021.
1021. 2163 triplet model tube tester. Start us at 50. 60, 70 to go. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 to go now. 90. 90 where now? 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 110. 110. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now. 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now. 110. Bid it at 110. 110 all in. Sold at 100, bidder. 13916. 2164. A noise eliminator. Start us at about 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 25. 25 one time. 25 bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 21. Was that a yes? You want it? 2164, a little quicker. 2164, we got you just in time at 25, now 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 13762. 2165, we've got a couple power units here. Start us at 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 947. 2166. A neon sign, a transformer. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 35. 35. Somebody said yes on 30? No. 25. Now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder. 1023. 2167. A microphone preamp. Start us at 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 7957. 2169. We've got some stereo speakers and receiver. One money. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110, 120, 120 now, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder. 13926. 2170. Lafayette, solid state. Start us at 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60, 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 80, 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. 80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90, all in. Sold at 80, bidder number 272. And 2171 Macintosh. Here we go, start us at 500 now, 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 5 bid, now 550. Now 6. 600 where, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 550 bid, now 6, bid it at 6. 600 where, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 6. 550 bid, now 6. Sold at 550, bidder.
1025.
1025, 2172. Denon, start us at about $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 50. 50 one time. Let's go. Sell it. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $50. We'll pass on that. 2173. Scott again. Start us at about 25. 25 on this piece. 25. Bid it at 25. Bless you. 25. Bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Bid it at 30. All in. 30. Now 35. 35. Now 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. $40. You're out in the back. $40. Bid it at 40. $40. 35 bid, now 40. $40. Sold at 35 to bidder 273. I'm sorry, guys. We need you to bid a little faster. We're trying to take as much time as we can, ladies and gentlemen, but we need to keep a rhythm going. So please bid a little bit faster. We don't want to miss your bids, which we just did, right? So, you got the bidder on that? I got everybody hear that? Okay, so we're all set at 2174. Okay, we've got a Marantz a receiver here. Start us at 60. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Now 80. $80. I have 70. You need to be 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 90. 90. Now 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, now 110. 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110, bidder number. Oh, who had it? I'm sorry. I thought I had it on the floor. Okay. Well, I apologize. I want to, if you don't mind, I want to reopen and just make sure that we don't have any confusion. I'm at 120, now 130. Bid it at 130. 120 here, 130 where? Bid it at 130. Now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140, 140, you're at 130, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, all in, all done. Sold at 130 to bidder number 272, and thank you for allowing me to do that. So I got a little screwed up, I think, on the numbers there. 2175, Super Scope, stereo, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, sold at 50, bidder.
13926.
13926, 2176, Panasonic, start us at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 where, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, pass on that. 2177, vintage Sony, start us at 80, 90, 90 where, now 1 to go, or 90, 80, 1, now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, now 130, 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 150, 150, 160, bid it at 160, 170, 170, bid it at 170, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. I have 170 on the floor, 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180, all in. Sold at 170 to 273. 273. And 2178, Yamaha, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Now 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. You're in 25, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, two bidder. $286. And 2179 Technics. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2180. We've got a Harman Kardon. Start us at 60. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70 bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. $70. Sold at 60 bidder. 8709. 2181. More Harman Kardon. Start us at
325.
now 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 325 now 350. 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375, bid at 375, now 4. 400 where, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, 400 where, bid it at 4. 375, now 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 now, bid it at 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. All in the box. Incredible unit here. 425, bid it at 425, bid it at 425. All in, all done. Sold at 400, bidder.
1031.
1031. And 2182 will be taken over by Greg here.
All right, lot 2182. We got the new old stock Harman Kardon here, the semi-automatic turntable. What do you got? 275. How about 300 on that? Now get him at 3 to go for the turntable. Now get him at 300. 300 here, quarter to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 325. Get him at 325 for the Harman Kardon. Now get him at 325 here. Now 350. 350 on that. Now get him at 350. 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350 on that. I got 3 1/4 online now. Get him at 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. New old stock here. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350? 3 1/4 to bid. 350. Last chance on that. Now get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 1030. Lot 2183, the Nakamichi. Original CD player again. New old stock. Doesn't get any better than this. How about 200? 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 for the CD player now. Get him. Yes, people still use CDs. 200 now. Get him at 200 on that. Get him at 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. Need 200 to start on that. Get him at 2. Any interest? 200 on that. Get him at 2. 200. Anybody want him at 200? Pass on the lot. 2134 on the H.H. Scott. The tube stereo preamp here. Take a look at that. How about 300 on that? 300. I'll take the 850. How about 900 now? Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 and 950 now. Get him at 950 for the preamp now. Get him at 950. Who wants him now? Get him at 950, 950, 950. I've got 900 online, 950 to go. Get him at 950, 950. Anybody else want him at 950 on that? Get him at 950. Sold him 900. Bidder number 1032. 2185, the Palstar. The 2,000 watt antenna tuner. What do you got? 350. How about 375? It'd have been 375 on that. Who'll give 375? Anybody? 375 now. Get it at 375. 350 is the bid now. Get it at 375. 375. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 375 here. Now 400 to go. Get it at 4. $400 now. Bid it at 4. I got 375 in house. Now 4 to go. Get it at 400. 400. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 4 to go. Bid it at 400. Last chance. Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder 255. Bidder 255. Lot 2186. Nakamichi again, the AV400 audio visual stereo receiver. Again, new old stock here. Take a look. What do you got? 80's the bid. How about 90 to go now? Bid at 90. $90 on the receiver now. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Where now? Bid him at 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 80 to bid. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90 back here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Any interest? 100 here. 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Want him at 110 on that. 110. Yes. No. 110. 110. Any further bid to get 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Yes. Now 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number, was it 2? 286, your buyer bidder 286. Lot number 2187. Got the Sound Craftsman equalizer with the box here. Take a look. What do you got? $80. How about 90 on that? Get it at 90. 90 here. $100 for the equalizer now. Get about 100 on that now. Get it at 100. 100 now. A bit of 100. You want them at 100. Now I get about 100. 100 to go. 100 to go on that with the box here. $100. Anybody want them at 100? 100. 100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. A bit of 100. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 100. 100 to go. A bit of 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 8423, lot 2188. The Tenma oscilloscope with the box to go with it here. How about 25 on that? 25, 30 there, 5. It'll be 35. Now get a bit 35. 35. Anybody want them at 35 right here now? 40. $40 to go with 40 bid. 5 at a 45 on that. $45. Any interest? 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. 45 bid. $50 to go. Now get a bit 50. Any interest? 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. 50 bid. 60. $60. Any interest now? Get a bit 60 on that. 60 to go. Bit of it 60. 60's bid. 70 now. 70 to go. $70 on the oscilloscope now. Get them at 70. Who wants them? $70. Any further bidding? 70 on that. Get them at 70. Last chance. Get them at 70. 70 bid. 80 now. Bid of it 80. $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid of it 80. All in, all done. 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 1005. Lot 2189. The vintage Ampex cassette tape deck. Okay, maybe not so many people use cassettes anymore. How about 25 on that one? 25 to go. Get it at 25 on the tape deck now. Get it at 25 on that. 25. Get it at 25 to go. Now get it at 25 on that. Need 25 to start on that. Anybody? 25 to go. 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get it at 30. $30 on that. Now get it at 30. Got 25 up front here. Need 30. Now get it at 30. 30 to go. Get it at 30. 25's up front here. Need 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Now get it at 30. 30 to go. Sold them 25, bidder 267, bidder 267, lot 2190. Techniques, another cassette deck here, dual cassette deck. How about 25 on that? 25, it'll be 25 on that. 25 now, 30, 30 to go. On the Techniques now, get them at 30, $30. Any interest at 30? Right here, now 5, it'll be 35, 35, 35 to go. Get them at 35 on that. 35, 35 bid, and 40 to go. Now get them at 40, $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40, $40. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 40, 40 to go. 40 here, 5, it'll be 45 on that now. Get a bit 45, all in, all done. 45 to go. Get a bit $45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 13926. Lot 2190A on the Wallensack cassette recorder and the tape player here. Take a look at that. What will you give? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who'll give 60 now? Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. 60, 70. $70 now. Bit of it 70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80 on that. $80 where now? Bit of it 80. 80. 70 bid. 80 now. Get him at 80. 80 to go here. Now 90. $90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Bit of it 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody else want him at 100 on that now? Bit of it 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 where now? Bit of it 100. 90's the bid. 100 now. Get him at 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 13901. Lot 2191. Sony tuner and mini disc player with the speakers here. Take a look at that. Nice little package there. How about 50? 50, 60, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Who gives 60 now? But if it's 60, you'll want him at 60 on that. 60, 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70, $70 for the lot to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives 70 now? But if it's 70, 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. $70 where now? But if it's 70, 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 13901. Lot 2192, the Telepro 4-track tape player here. Take a look at that. What did he give on that? How about 40? 40. Start him at 40 for the lot now. 40 to go on that now. Bid him at 40. Who wants him? 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Need 40 to start on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody? 40 to go. $40. You want him at 40 now. Bid him at 40. 40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. $40. 40 on that now. Need 40 to start. Anybody? 40 to go. Pass on that. Lot 2193, the Quasar 4-head TrueTech VCR video player. How about $10? 10. Anybody want him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10 to go. Bid him at 10 for the VCR player. $10. Anybody? 10 to go. Get him at $10. 10 to go. Get him at $10. Pass on the lot. Lot 2194, the vintage Panasonic 8-track player. Here we go. How about $25 for that? Who wants them now? Get them at 25, 25, 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get them at 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. Who wants them? $30 on that now. Get them at 30. You want them at 30. Now get them at 30. 30 bid 5. Get them at $35. Now get them at $35. 35 bid, now 40 on the lot. Now get him at 40 on that. Now bid him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40, $40. Any further bidding at 40 on that. Now get him at 40, 40 to go. Last chance on that. Now get him at 40. Sold him 30. Bidder number 13840. Lot number 2195. Is that right? Lot number 2195. On the Zenith 8-track player here. Give me $50 on that. 50 bid, 60 on that. Now get him at 60 to go. Who wants him? 60 on that. Now get him at 60. $60. You want him at 60. Now bid him at 60. I got 50. Need 60. $60. Any interest at 60 to go. Now bid him at 60 on that. Now get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? I got 50. Need 60. $60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Last chance on that. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 13926. Lot 2196 got the Centrex by Pioneer 8-track stereo player here. Take a look here. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60. Now get him at 60. 60 on the lot. Now get him at $60 on that. 50's online here. Need 60 to go. 60, 70, $70 on that. Now bid him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 bid, 80 to go. Now bid him at 80 on that. Now 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Any interest at $80 on that? Now get him at 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 13926. Lot 2197. The vintage realistic 8-track player here. Old Radio Shack stuff here. How about $10? 10. Start him at $10 on that. Who wants him? $10. Now get him at 10 to go. Bid him at 10. $10. Who wants him now? $10 to go. Get him at 10. Start him at 10 on that. Now bid him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2198 on the Portofino portable 8-track player here. Give me 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody 30 on that now? Get him at 30. $30 on the 8-track player. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Any further bidding? $30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. All in, all done on that. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 13840. Lot 2199, the GE 8-track player here. Give me 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to start on the GE. 25. Who will give 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25 on that. Now get him at 25 to go. $25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? Pass. You don't have 25, do you? Yeah, pass on the lot there. Lot number 2199A. Here we go. Large collection of 8-track tapes here. How about 25 for all of them? 25 for the tapes now. Get them at 25. All the 8-tracks. Get them at 25. Here now, 30. 30 to go. $30. Big group there. Get them at 30. Who wants them now? Get them at 30 for the 8-tracks now. 30 and 5. It'll be $35. Now get them at 35 on that. Who'll give 35 on that? 35. Now 40. $40. Anybody? 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40 on that. Now get them at 40. I've got 35. Need 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40. $40. Any interest? 40 to go now. Bid them at 40. Sold them $35 to bidder number 13926. Lot 2200. The Yamaha CD player. Nice old vintage piece here. Start them at $20 on that. 20 for the Yamaha. 20 bid. 5 at 25 on that. Now get them at $25. You want them at 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that. 30 where now? Get them at 30. I got 25 in house here. Need 30 on that. Now get them at 30. Haul in, all done. Now get them at 30 on that. $30 where now? Get them at 30. 30 bid. Now 35. 35 on that. 35 to go. Anybody else want them at 35? Sold them 30. Bidder number 1026. Lot 2200A. The Marantz AM/FM CD player with the speakers. The Arch. How about 150 on that? 150. Start them at 150. Anybody want them at 150? 150. 150 on that now. Get them at 150 to go. 150. Start them at 150 for the Marantz now. Get them at 150. Who wants them? 150 on that. 150. Want them at 150? 150. Any interest at 150? Need 150 on that. Get them at 150. Pass on that. Lot 2200B in Marantz again. Another Arch CD player with the speakers here. 150 on that. 150. Who wants them? 150. 150 for the Marantz here. Get them at 150. 150. Who wants them now? 150. Need 150 to start. 150. Any interest at 150? Pass on the lot. 2200C. Marantz again. Another one here. The Arch with the CD player and extras here on that. How about 100 on that? 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Start them at 100 on the Marantz now. Get them at 100. Any interest? 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 2201, Vintage Techniques, 5 CD changer here. Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. 25 at a bit 30 now. $30. Anybody 30 now? But a bit 30 to go. Any interest? 30 to go on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. 25 bid. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 30. Sold them 25. A better number. 941, lot 2201A. Got another Marantz Arch with the speakers here. What do you got? Start them at 100. 100 for the lot now. $100 on that now. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to start. Pass on the lot. 2201B. Got another one here. How about 100? Anybody? 100 on that? 100. 100. You want them at 100? 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. 100 for the Arch now. Get them at 100. Pass on that. 2201C. Well, we got another one here with the speaker set here. 160, 160. Anybody want them at 160? 160 to go. Start them at 160, 160. Any interest at 160 on that? Get them at 160. Pass on that. Bless you. Lot 2202. Yeah, 2202. Here we go. Vintage Techniques. CD player again. How about $50 on that? 50 for the CD player now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 for the Techniques here. Get them at 50. $50 on that. $50. Where now? Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go now. Get them at 50. $50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on the lot. 2203 Sony mini disc player. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 now? Get them at 60 for the Sony now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on it? 60 here. 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. $70. Anybody want them at 70? You got 60. Need 70. $70 for the Sony now. Get them at 70 here. Hand 80 now. Bid them at 80. $80. Any interest now? Get them at 80 on that. $80. Anybody? 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80 to go. 80 here and 90 now. Bid them at 90. $90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Any interest at 90 now? Get them at 90 here. $100 bill. 100 to go for the Sony now. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Can I get your pen? 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Get them at 100. Thank you. $100 bill. Who wants them now? Get them at 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 to go now. Get them at 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110 to go. 110. 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number. 1033. Thank you. Lot 2204 Zenith VHS video recorder player here. How about 25 on that? 25. It'll be 25 to start now. Get them at 25 on that. 25 for the VHS recorder. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25. 25. Any interest? 25. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2205, Mitsubishi on the Hi-Fi video player here. $10 for the Mitsubishi. Now get them at 10 on that. $10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Start them at 10. Who wants them? $10. $10. Any interest? 10 to go. Get them at 10. Need 10 to start. Anybody? $10. Pass on that. Lot 2205A, Panasonic OmniVision. Top loader VCR here. There's some nice vintage stuff. How about $50 on that? Get them at 50. 50. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at $50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now, bid them at 50. $50. 50 to go on that. $50 where? Bid them at 50. $50. Pass on the lot. 2206 Sony here, the DVD CD video player. What did you give for that? Start them at 25. 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25 on the Sony now. Get them at 25. 25. You want them at 25. 25 for the Sony now. Get them at 25. Any interest? 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25 to go. Pass on that. 2207 the Apex 3-disc DVD video player here. What did you give? You got $10? 10. Anybody? Start them at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. $10 on that. 10 to go for the Apex now. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at $10 on that now? Get them at 10 to go. Bid them at 10. $10. $10. 10 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 2208 Sony tape recorder. The reel-to-reel. Take a look at this. The TC230. How about $50? 50 for the reel to reel. Get them at 50. I got 50 in-house. 60 to go. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 50's in-house. Need 60 to go on that. Now get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Now get them at 60. Who wants them? $60. 60. Now 70. 70 to go. You want them at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Bid at 80. $80 on that. Now get them at 80. 80 to go. 70's in-house. 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80 on that? Now get them at 80. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 80 to go. Last chance. Get them at 80. Sold them 70, bidder 273, 70 to bidder 273, 2209. Sony reel-to-reel tape recorders with the speaker here, the TC540. What do you got? Start them at 25 on that. I got 25 in-house. Need 30 to go. Now bid them at 30. 30 to go on that. Now $30. Where now? Bid them at 30. $30. Anybody 30? 25 is in-house here. Need 30 to go on that. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Bid them at 30. $30. Any 30 here. Now 35 to go. 35 in-house. 40 now. Bid them at 40. $40 on that. Now get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40. 40 here. 5. Bid them at 45 on that. 45 bid 50. $50. You want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50. Now $60. 60 and 70 to go on that. Now 70 for the reel. Get them at 70. Any interest? 70 to go on that. Now get them at 70. All in, all done. Now get them at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder 273, 60 to bidder 273. Lot 2210. Pioneer SX 1250. The stereo receiver. This is a pretty sought after piece here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 1,000. How about 1,100 to go on that? 11 to go now. 1,100, 1,200 now. But a bit 1,200. Add 13 to go now. Get a bit 1,300. 13 where now? Get a bit 1,300. Got 1,200. Need 1,300 on that. Get a bit 1,300 on that. 1,300 to go now. But a bit 13 to go. Get a bit 1,300. Any further bidding? Get 1,300. 1,300. 13 to go. Get a bit 1,300. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 1,300. Sold them $1,200. Bidder number 1038, lot 2211, the Tanberg. Reel to reel here. Take a look at that. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. 150 bid. 160 now. Get him at 160 for the reel to reel. Get him at 160 on that. 160. Where now? Bid him at 160. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160 to go. 160. Where now? Bid him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 1039, 2212 Kenwood on the stereo amplifier here. $25 now, bid him at 25 to go. 25 on that. 25. You want him at 25? 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody 25 to start now? Get him at 25. 25. All in, all done on that. 25. Anybody 25? Pass on the lot. 2213 Radio Shack, the 100-watt PA amplifier. Look at that. I used to have one of these. $25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? 25 would have been 30 on that. $30. Anybody want them at 30? Now get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 to go? 30 and 5 would have been 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35. Power's a good PA system there. 35 on that. Get them at 35. 35. 35 would have been $40 on that. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. Get them at 40. Who wants them now? Get them at 40. 35 here. 40 to go now. Get them at 40. All in, all done now. 40 and 5 would have been 45. You want them at 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. Any further bidding at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Last chance on that now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 13926. Lot 2214. The vintage BSR McDonald's 6500 turntable here. Give me $100 on that. 100 for the turntable now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where now? But about 100. Need 100 to start on that. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 to start now? Get him at 100. I need 100 to go on this one. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Need 100 to go. 100. Pass on the lot. 2214A General Electric Trimline portable record player here. $50 on that. 50, 60, 60. Now get him at 60 on the lot. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Put him at 60, 60 here, and 70 to go. $70 here. 80. $80 on the record player. 80 now. Put him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Put him at 80. $80. Any further bidding? 80 now. Put him at 80. 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Put him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 13848, lot 2215. Got the Gerard direct drive turntable here. Nice old vintage piece. What do you got? 100. I got 11020 here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130, 130, 130, 140 with me. 150 now. Get him at 150, 150 on that now. 150 to go now. 150 where? 150, 160 I got. 170 now. But him at 170, 170, 180 with me. 190 now. But him at 190. Want him at 190, 190, 190 no. Get him at 190. I got 180 with me. 190 now. But him at 190. Any further bidding at 190 now. Get him at 190. Last chance on that. Get him at 190. Sold them 180, bidder 59, bidder 59. Lot 2216. Bang & Olufsen here, the turntable. Take a look at that. Nice old B&O piece here. How about 200 on that? Get him at 275 here. Now 300 to go. Now a bit of a 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 325. 325. 300 bid. 25 to go. Now get him at 325. Should see hands everywhere for that. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that now? Get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. 325. Now 350 on that. 350, 375 now, 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. 375. Where now? Get him at 375. I got 350 here. Need 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400, 400 bid quarter to go now. Get him at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Anybody else want him at 4 and a quarter on that now? 4 and a quarter. Now 450, 450 to go. Who else? 450 here. Now 475 on that. 475. Any further bidding at 475 on that now? Get him at 475. I got 450. Need 475. All 475. Now 500 to go. Get him at 500. 500. Anybody want him at 5 on it? 5 bid 50. Now get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? 550. Nice old turntable there. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? I've got 500 online. 50. Now 600. 6 to go. Get him at $600. Anybody else? 600 and 50 to go. Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 600 bid. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650 to go. 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650 to go. 650 now, but a bit 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number 13901. Lot 2217, the Macintosh preamp here with the wood case. How about 200 on that? 200. 650. How about 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7. 700 on the preamp now. Get him at 7 here. 50 now. Get him at 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750 on that. 750. 800 now. Bid him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800. Anybody else want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at $800. I've got 750 here. 800 now. Get him at 8 and 50. Now get him at 850 on that. 850 for the Macintosh. 850. 900 now. Bit of a 9 to go. Get him at 900. Who wants him now? Get him at 900. 900. Any further bidding at 9 to go. Get him at 900. Anybody else want at 900 here? And 950 to go. Get him at 950. 950. Anybody want him at 950 to go? 950. I've got 900. 950. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 950. Last chance. 950. Sold him 900. Bidder number 1025. Lot 2218. The Yazoo transceiver here. Take a look at that. What did he give? 375. How about 400 on that now? 4 bid, quarter to go. Get him at 4 and a quarter on that. 425. Now 450. 450. Give me 450 on that. 450. Now get him at 450. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450 on the transceiver now. Get him at 450. I've got 425 bid. Need 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. Now 75. 475 on that. 475 bid. Who give 500 now? Bid him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. You want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 500. Anybody else want him at 500? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Bid him at 5. 500. Last chance. Give me 500. Sold him 475 to bidder number 13738. Lot 2219, the Duquesne amplifier here. Solid state amp. What do you got? 25. Start him at 25 on that. 25. It would 30 to go now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that. Who give 30 now? Get him at 30. 25's the bid. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Bid him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 to go now? Get him at 30. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 30. Last chance. $30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 13926. Lot 2220. Vintage Radio Shack mixer here. Had one of these too. How about $10 on that? $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? 10 to go. Anybody? $10 on that? 10 to go. Who wants him? 10. Start him at $10 on that now. Bit of a 10 to go. Get him at 10. Anybody want him at 10? Start him at $10. Pass on that. Lot 2221. Radio Shack channel microphone mixer here. How about $50? 50. You want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50. For the mixer now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50. Start him at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Sold him. Or no, rather pass on the lot. Lot number 2223. Harman Kardon on the omnidirectional speakers. Great pair of speakers there. What do you got? 50 I've got. 60 to go. A little smaller than that. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Bid them at 60. And 70 to go. Get them at 70 for the speakers now. Get them at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. 80 for the Harman Kardon. 80. 90. 90 on that now. 90 bid. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. Anybody want them at $100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 90's the bid here. 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Any interest? 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 941. Lot 2224. Got a pair of the Sony SSU 531 three-way speakers here with the 11-inch woofers. Great. That's the one in the cardboard box back here, right? No, it isn't. Okay, well, you get a pair of these here. Take a look. How about 100 for the pair to go? Get them at 100. 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? Now get them at 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Who wants them now? 110 on that. Get them at 110. 110. 110. 110 to go on that. Now get them at 110. Who wants them now? Give me 110. Anybody want them at 110? 100 bid. 10 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get them at 110. Last chance on that. Give me the 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 13926. Lot 2225. Got the dual three-way indoor-outdoor loudspeakers here. What do you got? 25. Start them at 25 on the lot here. Get them at 25 for the speakers here. 25. Who wants them? 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Need 25 to start. Now get them at 25 on that. 25. 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get them at $25. Pass on the lot. 2226. The Mirage M1 bipolar speaker system. This is the one in the box, right? Okay, here we go. You get the pair to go, and they are a nice quality set of speakers here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Nothing, huh? Well, I've got 1,500. 15 here, 1,600. Now get them at 1,600 for the pair to go. Get them at 1,600. 1,600 on the speakers. 1,600 there. 17 I got. 18, 19 here actually. 1,900. You want them at 19? 19. I got 2,000. Now 2,100 for the pair to go. You want them at 2,100? 2,100. 21 to go. Get them at $2,100. 2,100 on that. You want them at 2,100? 21 to go. Get them at 2,100. I got 2,000 with me. 2,100 to go now. Get them at 2,100. 21. No. 2,100. Anybody else want 21 to go? Get them at $2,100. 21. Last chance on that now. Get them at 2,100. 21 to go. Get them at 2,100. Sold them 2,000 to bidder 59. 2,000 to bidder 59. Lot number 2227 here. The Polk surround speaker with the subwoofer here. Take a look at that. Nice little group. How about 200 for that? 200. Start them at 200 for the Polk. Get them at 200. 200 here. 2.25 to go now. Get them at 2.25. 2.25. Who else now? Get them at 225 on that. Get them at 225. 225. Anybody else want them at 225 to go? 200 in-house. 25. Anybody else? 225. Sold them 200 to bidder 273. 200 to bidder 273. Lot 2228 on the National Metal Cabinet Jensen 10-inch speaker. Give me $50 on that. 50. 50 for the speaker. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. I got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 13834, you said? 13834. 2229. You get two sets of stereo speakers. All of them won money to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25. At 25 on that. Start them at 25. All the speakers. 25 to go on that. Get them at 25. 25. 25. At 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 to start. $25. Pass on the lot. 2230 here. Got the Scott Philharmonic radio tweeters. You get a pair of them here. How about 200 on the tweeters? 200? I got 425, 450 here. Now 475. It'd have been 475 on that. 475. Who wants them now? Get them at 475. 475. I got 450 in-house here. 475 to go. Anybody else want them at 475? 475. Last chance on that. Get them at 475. Sold them 450. Bidder 283. Bidder 283, bidder 283. Lot number 2231. Got the PV Rage 887D guitar amp showing down on the floor here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 10, 15 on that. 15. Who'll give 15 now? Bid him at 15 for the PV now. Get him at $15. 15 here. 20 now. Bid him at 20. You want him at 20? $20 now. Get him at 20 on that. $20 where now? Bid him at 20. Any interest? 20 on that now. Get him at 20. Haul in, all done. 20. Sold him $15 to bidder number 1026. 2231A, got another PV amp here. How about 25 on that? 25, now 30. 30 to go, get him at 30. You want him at 30. Now get him at 30 for the amp here. Get him at 30. 30 to go, bid him at 30 on that. Anybody want him at 30? 30, 30 here, 5, bid him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35, 35. Anybody else want him at 35 to go? Get him at $35. Sold him 30, bidder number 286, bidder 286. Lot number 2232, the trainer. Musical speaker cabinet here. How about 100 on that for the trainer? 100 to go. I got 100 in-house here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. I got 100 in-house. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get him at 110. Sold him $100, bidder 273, bidder 273. Lot 2232A, trainer again on the Telefunken Master Voice PA here. Take a look at this. How about $400? 400. Start him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. You need 400 to start on that. Get him at 400. Anybody? 400 now. Get him at 4. The amp head here. Get him at 4. 400 here. 4 1/4 now. Get him at 4 1/4. Get him at 4 1/4. 4 1/4. No, 4 1/4. I got 400 in house here. 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425, 425, 425, and then 450 to go. 450 and 475, 475 on that now. Get him at 475. I got 450 now. 475 on that. Get him at 475, 475. Anybody else want him at 475? I got 450 in house, 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450, bidder 273, bidder 273. Lot 2233, got a matched pair of the trainer tower speakers here. Again, nice lot there. What do you got? Start him at 100 for the trainer, $100 on that. Get him at 100, 100, 100 here, 10, 110, now 20, 120. Anybody, you're in at 110, need 120, 120. Anybody else want him at 120? 110 is in-house, need 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder 273. 110 to bidder 273. Lot 2234 got the Gibson tube guitar amplifier here, 1960s era. How about 600 on that? 1200 bid. I got 1200. How about 1300 on that? Get him at 13 for the Gibson now. Get him at 13, 13, 1300. $1,300 on that. Is that a bid? 1300, 1300 on that, 13 now, but a bit 13. I got 1200 online, 1300, 1300 on that. Anybody else want him at 13 to go? Get him at 1300. Sold. Beat me. 1300. 13 bid. How about 1400 on that now? Get him at 14. 14. Anybody want him at 14? 13's online here. 1400. 14 and 1500 now. 15 for the amp now. Get him at 1500 on that. Who'll give 1500 now? But him at 15 to go. Get him at 15. 15. 1500. Any further bidding at 1500 on that now? Get him at 15. Last chance on that. Get him at 1500. Sold him $1,400. Bidder number 1045, lot 2235. The Tisco Del Rey guitar, take a look at that, 1965 era with the case to go with it there. How about 150 for the guitar? 350 right here, 375 on that now. 375 on the guitar now. Get him at 375, get him at 375, 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375? 375. Any further bidding at 375 on that? Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 1044. Lot 2236, the Roland, 1978 Roland guitar synthesizer here. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that with the case to go with it there. This does have a case, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Take a look at that. What do you got? 900, 950 to go on that. 950 on the guitar now. Get him at 950. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100 on that. 1,100 now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 11 here. 1,200, 1,200, 1,300. I need 1,300 now. Get him at 13, 1,300. Yeah, I need 1,300. Actually, I got 12 with me. 1,300, 1,300. 13, 14 on that now. Get him at 14. You beat me. 1,400. Anybody want him at 1,400 on that now? Get him at 14. 13's online. 1,400 for the guitar now. Get him at 1,400. Anybody else want him at 1,400 on that? Get him at 14 to go. Get him at 14. 14. Any further bidding at 1,400 on that now? Get him at 14. Any further bidding? 1,400 on that. Get him at 1,400. Sold him $1,300 to bidder number 13796. 13796, lot 2236A, the Austin Hatchet electric guitar. Take a look at that. What a neat one that is. What do you got? 275. How about 300 on that now? Get him at 300, 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 325 on that. 325, get him at 325, 325. Now get him at 325. 325. Any further bidding at 325? 300's the bid. 25. Now get him at 325. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 325. 325 to go. Sold him 300. Bidder number.
Who had it? I had it? 13796.
13796, your buyer. Lot number 2236B, 1983 Gibson Les Paul here. The mini presentation guitar. Take a look here. Presented to Rex Denny, 1983 Gibson. Huh. Unable to find any info. Maybe I'll call my buddy Matt. I had a conversation with a guy from there yesterday. Just catching up on some things. Huh? From what? Okay. All right. What do you got on this one? All right, nice. 1,000. How about 1,100 on that? 1,100 to go. Get him 1,100 now. Bid him at 11 to go. Get him 1,100. I got 1,000 here. 1,100. Now get him at 11 to go. Bid him at 11. 1,100. 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 to go? Get him at 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 to go? Get him at 11. 1,100. 1,100. Anybody else 1,100? I got 1,000 online. 1,100 to go. 1,100. Anybody else? Anybody else want him at 1,100 to go? Get him at 1,100. 1,100. Last chance on that now. Get him at $1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder number. 1047. Lot 2236C. Got the half-size Suzuki violin with the bow and the case. Nice little package there. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 for the violin. Now get him at $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50 for the violin. Now get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 2237. So I'm going to guess you guys outbid me here because I got some absentees here. On the threshold monoblock amps, what do you got? 2,900. Yeah, you beat me. 2,900 here. How about 3,000 to go? Get him at 3,000 on that now. 3,000? 3,000? Who wants him now? Get him at 3,000. I got 2,900 bid. 3,000 to go now. Get 3,000 and 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250 to go now. Get him at 3,250 on that. 3,250, 3,250, 3,250 to go on that now. Get him at 3,250, 3,250, 3,250 on that. 3,000. Yes? 3,250. Now 3,750. I'm sorry, 3,500. 3,500. Get him at 3,500 on that. 3,500 to go now. 3,500 I got. Now 3,750. 3,750 to go. Get him at 3,750. 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750 and 4,000 to go now. Get him at 4,000. 4,000 on the amps here. Get him at 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4,000. 4,000 on the phone here. 4,250 now. Get him at 4,000. 250 to go. Get him at 4,250. 4,250. 4,250 here. Now 4,500. 4,500 on the lot to go now. Get him at 4,500. I got 4,250 online. 4,500 is the phone. 4,750 now. Get him at 4,750. 4,750 on that now. 4,750 I got. 5,000. 5,000 on that. Give me 5,000 now. Bid him at 5,000 to go. 5,000. You're out now. 5,000. I got 4,750 online. Need 5,000. 5,000. 5,000, you're out. Get him at 5,000. Anybody else? Jump right in. Give me 5,000. 5,000 on that. Anybody else? Want him at $5,000? 5,000. 5,000. Last chance on that. Give me 5,000. Internet, 5,000. One more time. 5,000 to go. Sold him 4,750. Bidder number 938. Bidder 93 out. All right. I had a $300 absentee bid on that.
300.
Yeah. All right. 2238. We've got the vintage amp here. Nice VM Corp amp. How about $80 on that now? Get him at 80. 200 bid. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225 on that. Get him at 225 to go. Get him at 225 now. 225. Get him at 225 to go. Get him at 225. 225. 200 bid. 25 to go now. 225. Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. Who wants him? 250 for the amp now. 250. 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275. I got 250. Need 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. 275 here. Now 300 to go. 300 for the amp now. Get him at 300. 300 bid 25 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 on the amp. 325. 300 bid 25. Who else? Now get him at 325. All in, all done. Now get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 1049. Lot 2239. Got a nice, hard to find piece here. National Model 500 Tweed tube amplifier here. What do you got? 1200. How about 1300 on that? Get him at 1300 now. Bid him at 13 to go. 1300. Where now? Bid him at 13. 12's the bid. 1300 now. Get him at 1300 on that now. Anybody else want him at 1300? 1300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 13 to go. One more time. Anybody? 1300. Last chance on that. Get him at 1300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 1044. Lot 2240. Got the Electra Voice Musicaster Hi-Fi speaker. How many dollars on that? What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 for the speaker now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 where now? But him at 50. You want him at 50 for the hi-fi speaker here. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 2241. Got the Stromberg Carlson University loudspeaker here. How many dollars there? What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 for the loudspeaker here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50. 50 to go on that. Again, need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. 50 where now? But him at 50. Pass on that. 2242. Got the 1966 Vox guitar amp head here. What do you got? $800. 800, 850, 850 on the lot now. Get him at 850 on that. Who'll give 850? 8's the bid. 50 to go now. Get him at 850 on that. 850. Where now? Get him at 850. Anybody else want him at 850 on that? Get him at 850. 850. Any interest now? Get him at 850 on that. All in, all done now. Get him at 850. Last chance. Give me 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 13792. Lot 2243. Got the EAW Cinema System, the cabinet speaker system here. $50 on that. 50. Anybody? 50 to start on that now. Get him at 50. $50. 50 now. But him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on that. 2250. The GE tube display here. On the display, what do you got with the carrier there?
110.
I've got 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the display now. 120 bid, 130 on that now. Get him at 130 and 140 on that now. 140, 140 bid, 50, 150 and 160 on that. 160, 160. Anybody 160 on that? 160. Where now? Bid him at 160. Anybody else? 160. I got 150. Need 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160 and 170 to go now. Get him at 170 for the display here. Get him at 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. Last chance, 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 1050. 2251. Got another tube carrier here. How about $50? 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. Need 50 to start on that. Nice advertising piece. 50 to go on that. 50 where now? Bid him at 50. 50 now. 60. 60 for the lot to go. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? $60 for the GE here. Get him at 60. $60 where now? Bid him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? 60. Now 70. $70. Anybody? 70 to go for the tube carrier. 70. I got 60. Need 70 on that. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70? Sold him 60. Bidder number 1015. Lot 2252. RCA tube carrier here. Full of new old stock tubes. There's a great find right there. What do you got? 100. How about 110 for all of it now? Get him at 110 and 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. You want him at 120 on that? 120 bid. 130 now. 130 for the lot to go now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 now. Bid him at 130. 130. Anybody? 130 here. 140 now. Get him at 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. At 140 I got. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. 150 and 160 to go now. 160 and 170 to go. 170. 170. 170 here. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Anybody want him at 180 to go on that now? Get him at 180. I've got 170. Need 180. 180 on that now. Bid him at 180. Now 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. Any interest at 190 to go? Get him at 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 for the lot now. Get him at 200. 200. Again, should see hands everywhere on this one. Get him at 200. Who wants them now? Get him at 200. 200. I've got 190 here. Need 200 to go. Get him at 200. 200 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. It'll be 250. 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250 on that. 250. Anybody else want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Last chance. 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number? 13834. Lot 2253. Got the vacuum tubes. Nice grouping there. How about 50 for all of them? $50 on the tubes. Get them at $50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 where now? Bid them at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2254. All the new old stock tubes here. Again, these are getting harder and harder to find here. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want them at 60? 60 to go. Any interest at 60 to go now? Get them at 60. $60 where now? Put them at 60. $60. 50 the bid here. 60 to go for all the tubes now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Sold them $50. Bidder number? 13834. Lot 2255. More tubes here. New old stock. Get them at 100 for the bunch. $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Start them at 100. Now bid them at 100. Need 100 for all the tubes now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? $100 where now? Bid them at 100. You want them at 100? 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that? Get them at 110. 110. Any interest? 110 to go. Sold them $100 to bidder number? 13915. 2256. More new old stock tubes. How about 25? 25 for the bunch here. Get them at 25 for the tubes now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25. 25. Start them at 25. Big group there. Get them at 25. Anybody? Want them at 25 to start. 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. There's about 17 of them there. How about $30 for all of them now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Anybody want them at 30? Sold them $25 to bidder number? 13834. Lot 2257. More tubes. Give me 100 for those. $100. Anybody? 100 to start for the group to go here. $100 on the tubes here. You got to get about 100 to go. 100 where now? Bid about 100. Anybody want them at 100? Now get about 100. 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100. Any interest at 100 to go? Now get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. $100. Pass on the lot. Lot 2258. More new old stock tubes. $50 for the bunch here. Get them at 50 on that. 50. You want them at 50? $50. 50. 50. Now 60 for the group. Now get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Now get them at 60. $60. Now get them at 60 here. Now 70 for all of them. Now get them at 70. $70. Anybody? 70 here. 80 to go. Now get them at 80. $80 on that. Now get them at 80. 80. Now 90. $90 on the lot. Get them at 90. 80's the bid. Who give 90 for all the tubes here? Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90. Any interest at 90? Sold them 80. Bidder number? 13915. 2259. More of them here. $50 on the tubes. 50 for the group now. Get them at 50 on that. 50. $50. 50 for the bunch now. Get them at 50. Now 60 for all of them now. Get them at 60. You want them at 60 for the tubes now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them 50 to bidder number? 13834. Lot 2260. More new old stock tubes here. Give me 100 for the group here. $100 on that now. Bid about 100 for the tubes now. Get about 100, 100, 100. Anybody 100 to start on that now? Get about 100. Anybody want them at 100 to start for the whole group there? Get about 100, 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Get about 100, 100 for all of them now. Get about 100, 100 to go. Get about 100. Need 100 to start on that. 100. Anybody 100 to go? Get about 100, 100. Pass on that. Lot 2261. More tubes here. $50 now. Bid them at 50 for the group to go. Get them at 50. 50 for the tubes here. Get them at 50. Again, all new old stock here. Get them at 50. $50 where now? Bid them at 50. Anybody? Start them at 50 for the group to go. Get them at 50. All the tubes here. Get them at 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. 50 to go. Bid them at 50. Pass on that. 2262. Couple more vacuum tubes here. As is here. How about 100 for the bunch? $100 on that now. Get about 100, 100 for the tubes now. Get about 100. Who wants them? 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. Again, 20 tubes here. Need 100 for all of them now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. 100. Anybody? 100 to start. Get about 100. Nice group there. Get about 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 2263. More new old stock tubes. How about 200 for all those? 200 bid. 2 1/4 to go now. Get about 2 1/4. 225 for all of them now. Get them at 225. 225 for the tubes now. Get them at 225. 225. 225 for the bunch now. Get them at 225. 225 I got. And 250 now. 250 for the whole bunch there. Again, new old stock here. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody 250? I got 2 1/4 online here. Need 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 7957. Lot 2264. Got 16 new old stocks here. How about 25 for the tubes? 25. Start him at 25 on the lot now. Get him at 25. 25. You want him at 25 on that now. 25 and 30 to go now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30 where now? Get him at 30. I've got 25. Need 30. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Haul in all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 13834. 2265 more new old stock tubes. Start them at 25 on that. 25 now. 30. 30 on the lot now. Get him at 30 to go. $30 now. Bid him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? $30. Get him at 30. $30. I got 25. Bid him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. They're all new old stock here. Get him at 30. 25 bid. 30. Anybody else? 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 1005. Lot 2266 got a 2 of the military grade 2A3 tubes. Nice new old stock pieces. Take a look at that. What do you got? 130. How about 140? Now get him at 140 for both now. 140 and 150 on that. 150, 160, 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 and 170 to go now. Get him at 170. You want him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170 for both pieces now. Get him at 170. 170 I got. Now 180 on that. 180 to go. Get him at 180. Now 190, 190. You get them both now. Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go. 180 bid. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Get him at 190 here. $200 now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 2 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 to go now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 to go? Get him at 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Now 250. 250 for both of them now. Get him at 250. You want him at 250 right here. Now 275 on that. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? 275. 275. 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that. You want him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 300 bid. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 3 1/4 now? Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4 to go now. Get him at 325. 325 is bid. Now 350. 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350. 350. Both tubes now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding? 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Last chance on that. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 1015. Lot 2267 got 2 more matched pair of tubes here. Nice new old stock. What do you got? 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 bid. 160 on that now. 160 to go. Get him at 160. Need 160. Now 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. 170 to go. Need one. Or I got 160. Need 170 on that now. 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. You get both of them now. Get him at 170. 170. Any further? 170 right here and 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180? 180 bid. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. Anybody else? 190. 190 bid. Give me 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 200. 200. Anybody else? Want him at 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. Anybody? 225. 225 is bid. And 250 where now? Bid him at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding? At 250 to go now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 1015. Lot 2268. Couple more new old stock RCA 2A3 tubes. You get them both. One money. Start them at 100. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the tubes now. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for both now. Get him at 110. 10 here now. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 is bid. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 to go. 130 bid. 140 now. 140. You get them both. 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 bid. 150 to go. 150 now. 150. 150. 150 and 160 on that now. 160 to go. Get him at 160. You want him at 160. 160's bid, now 170 for both. 170 on that. Anybody else 170 for the tubes? 170, 180, 180. Anybody 180 on that now? Get them at 180, 180, 190 now. Bid them at 190, 190. Two tubes here. Get them at 190, 190, and 200 to go now. Bid them at $200. You want them at 200. 200 bid, 2 1/4. Now get them at 2 1/4. 225. Bid them at 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4. Now 250 on that. 250 now. Bid them at 250, 250, 250. 250, last chance on that, get him at 250. Sold him 225, bidder number 1015, lot 2269. Get a couple of Philcos. Again, new old stock here. Take a look at that. Are they new old stock? Yeah, they are. Take a look here. How about 100 for the lot now? 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110, 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120, 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. Anybody 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140, 140. Where now? But at 140. I've got 130, 140. Now 150, 150, 150 on that now. 150 to go. Anybody else 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Any further bidding? 150 I've got. Now 160. 160 for the tubes now. Get him at 160 on that. 160, 170 on that now. 170, 170, 170. Anybody else 170 on that? Get him at 170. 170 bid. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180 and 190 now. Bid him at 190. Anybody else? Want him at 190 to go. Get him at 190 and 200 now. Bid him at 200 to go. Get him at 200 for the tubes now. Get him at 200. 200 yes. 200 I got. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 now. Bid him at 225 for the lot now. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225? Right here. Now 250. 250. 250. 250. Anybody 250 on that? Get him at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 7729. Lot 2270. You got two more. RCA Raytheon. Tubes, new old stock here. How about 100 for both tubes? $100 on that now. Get him at 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 for the tubes now. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 10 here. 120 now. Get him at 120, 120. Both tubes now. Get him at 120, 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that now? Get him 120 and 130 to go now. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130, 130, 130. I got 140 on that now. 140. Anybody else want him at 140 now? Get him at 140. 140 for the tubes. Get him at 140. 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 13896. Lot 2271. Sylvania tubes. New old stock here. Give me 100 for both. $100. 100 for the tubes now. Get him at 100 on that. $100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? 100. Anybody 100 to go? Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who else? 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? Want him at 120. 120. 120. 110's to bid. 20 now. Get him at 120 here. 130 to go on that now. 130 where? 130. 130. Any further bid to get 130 now. Get him at 130 and 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140, 140. Anybody 140 on that now? Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140, 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 1015. 2272. Two more new old stock tubes. Give me 100 for that. $100 here. 10. 110. 110 for the tubes now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 now. Get him at 110. Anybody 110? I got 120 now. 120 for that now. Bid him at 120. 120. 130. 130. You get them both now. 130 I got. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 to go now. 140 bid. 150 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 160. 160 for the tubes now. Get him at 160. 170 on that now. Bid him at 170. Anybody else want him at 170 on that? 170 bid. 180 now. Get him at 180. You want him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 bid and 190 for two of them now. Get him at 190. 190 here. 200 now. Get him at 200. 200. 200. Both tubes. 200 here. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Any further bidding at 225 to go. 225 at 250. 250. That's for both now. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250? 250. Got 2 1/4. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Last chance. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder number 1034. Lot 2273 got 20 of the new old stock tubes. How about 200 for the bunch? 200, 200 for all of them now. Get them at 200. Start them at 200. $200. Anybody want them at 2 to go on that now? Get them at 200. 200 bid, 2 1/4. Now get them at 2 1/4 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 2 1/4. Anybody else want them at 2 1/4? I've got 200. 225 to go. Get them at 225. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 225. Last chance. Get them at 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 13896. Lot 2274. Here we go. Great big lot. 63. Yeah, 63. It says new old stock here too. How about 100 for the whole bunch? $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get them at 100 for all of them now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 now. Bid them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. All the tubes. $100. Anybody want them at 100? Need 100 to start on that. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100 now. Bid them at 100. 100. 100. Need 100. Anybody want them at 100? Pass on that. Lot 2275. Did you get a bid? Oh, okay. 2275. Got another large lot here of tubes here. How about $100 for the whole bunch there? Get them at 100. 100. Anybody? All the tubes here. Get them at 100. Need 100 to start on that. Bid them at 100. 100. 100. Anybody? Need 100 to go on that. $100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100. 100. 100 to go. Pass on the lot. 2276. More new old stock tubes here. You get 6 of them. How about 50 on that? 50 for the group now. Get them at 50. 50 for all 6 now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go, bid them at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. Again, new old stock here. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody 50 to go on that? Get them at 50. $50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on that. 2277 Sylvania new old stock tubes here. How about 100 for the bunch? All 14 of them. Give me 100 for the bunch. $100 on that. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Anybody? Any interest at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that now. Bid them at 100. 100. $100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. All new old stock here. Get them at 100. You want them at 100. 100. Pass on that. 2278. More new old stock Sylvanias. 100 for the lot here. Give me 100. Now bid of it 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Bid of it 100. 100. Again, new old stock here. $100 on that. Get it at 100. 100. 100 to go. Get it at 100. Pass on the lot. 2279. Again, new old stock on these also? Not, I don't think so, but let's not call them new old stock, but they might be. How about 150 on that? Get them at 150. 150, 150. Anybody 150? 150. Again, need 150 to start on that. 150 to go. Get them at 150, 150, 150. Again, 150 to start on that. Great big lot there. 150. Anybody 150 now? Get them at 150, 150. Pass on that. 2280. More new old stock here. 16 pieces. Give me 100 for the lot here. $100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Bid them at 100 to go. Get them at 100, 100, 100. 100 to start on that. For the Philcos now. Get them at 100. 100 to go on that. Now $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. Anybody 100 to go? 100. Anybody 100 to go? 100. Pass on the lot. 2281. U.S. military new old stock tubes here. Military VT49s and more. How about that? What do you got? Start them at 50 for the group here. Get them at 50. Nice lot there. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Again, need 50 to start here. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50. Need 50. Anybody? $50. Get them at 50. Pass on that for the tubes. 2282. More tubes here. 17 of them. What do you got? 300, 300, need 300 to go on that. $300 on that. Very desirable set here. How about 300 on that? Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. Again, need 300 to go on that. 300 I got. 3 1/4. Now get them at 325. 325, 325. Anybody else want them at 325 on that? 325 to go. Get them at 325. 300's the bid. 25 to go now. Get them at 325. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 325. Last chance on that. Get them at 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 13915. 2283. Got RCA military set here. New old stock again. How about 200 for all of them? There's 39 of them there. How about 200 for the lot to go? Get them at 200 on that. 200 where now? Bit of it 2 to go. Get them at 200. $200. Anybody want them at 2 on that now? Bit of it 2 to go. Get them at 200. $200 now. Get them at 2. Anybody? 200 to start. Need 200 on that. Get them at 2. 200. 200. Any interest? 200. Pass on the lot. 2284. Old vacuum tubes here. Again, new old stock. Again, these are great finds here. Got Raytheon, RCA, and more in there. How about 200 for the lot? Now get them at 200 to start now. Bid them at 2 to go. Get them at $200. Anybody want them at 200? 200 here, 2 1/4 now. Get them at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225 on that. 225 to go. Get them at 225. Any further bidding? 225, 225. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 225. Sold them $200. The bidder number 13896, lot 2285, the Philco Audio vacuum tubes here. How about 150 on that? 150, all 7 of them here. Again, new old stock, 150 for the lot to go. Get them at 150, 150. Start them at 150 to go. Get them at 150, 150 to go. Bid them at 150, 150 here, 160 to go on that. 160 now. Bid them at 160, 160 for all 7 of them now. Get them at 160. Anybody else 160 on that? Get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 13915, 2286. More audio vacuum tubes here, 150 on that. 150, 150, and 160 for the group now. Get them at 160, 160 to go on that now. Get them at 160, 170 now. Bid them at 170, 170. You want them at 170 now. Get them at 170. Anybody else want them at 170 to go now? Get them at 170. Anybody want them at 170 now? Get them at 170. I've got 160 online. Need 170 on that. Get them at 170. Last chance now. Get them at 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 13915, lot 2287. 24 more vacuum tubes here. New old stock. Start them at 150. 150 for the group to go here. Nice mixed lot here. RCA, GE, Sylvania, and more. 150 for the group now. Get them at 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150 now. Bid them at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get them at 150. 150. Anybody want them at 150 now? Get them at 150. Pass on the lot. Lot 2288, Sylvania. Again, new old stock tubes here, $100, 100 to go. 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110, 110 for the whole lot now. Get them at 110, 120, 120, 120 on the lot now. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. You want them at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get them at 120, 120, 130 now. Bid them at 130, 130 to go. 130 I got and 140 to go now. Get them at 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140. 130 is to bid, 140 to go. Get them at 140, 140. Anybody else want them at 140? Yes, now 150. 150 to go. 150 I've got and 160 now. 160 for the tubes. 160. Who wants them now? Get them at 160. 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 to go now. Get them at 160. 160 bid. 170 on that now. 170. 170 for the tubes now. Get them at 170. 170 here. 180 now. Get them at 180. 180. 180 on the lot. 180. 180. Any further bidding? 180 on that. 180. Last chance now. Get them at 180. Sold them 170. Bidder number 13896, 2289 more. How about 50 on that? 50 for the tubes now. Get them at 50 for the group here. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 to start? Need 50 to start on that now. Get them at 50. 50 to go. Bid them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. Pass on that. 2290, the rectifier vacuum tubes. Again, new old stock here. Give me 150 on that. 150 to start now. 150 for the group now. Get a bit 150 on that. 150 now. Bit of it 150. 150, 150, 150. You want about 150 on that now. Get a bit 150. 150. Need 150 to start on that now. Get a bit 150. Pass on the lot. 2291, more new old stock here. $50, 50 for the tubes now. Get 18 of them here. How about 50 for the group now? Get a bit 50 on that. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50 and 60 now. Bit a bit 60. You want them at 60 on that. 60 for the lot now. Get a bit 60. 50's the bid. 60 to go. Anybody else want them at 60? Now 70. $70. Any interest? 70 to go now. Get them at 70. 70 bid and 80 for the tubes now. Get them at $80. 80. You want them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Any interest? 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 13834. Lot 2292. More vacuum tubes. New old stock. Start them at 150. 150. Who wants them? 150 for the group now. Get a bit 150 on that. New old stock tubes. 150. Any interest? 150. 150. 150 to go on that. Get them at 150. 150. Need 150 on that. Get them at 150. Pass on that. 2293. The guitar amp vacuum tubes here. What do you know? How about 200 for that? 200, 2 1/4. Now get it at 2 1/4 on that. 225 on that. Get it at 225, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You get 4 of them now, or 4 pairs rather. And I need 225. I got 225 now. Get it at 225, 225 here, and 250 now. Get it at 250, 250 for the lot to go. Now get it at 250 on that. 250. Anybody else want them at 250 on that? Get it at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 1015. Lot 2294. More guitar amp vacuum tubes here. How about 250 for the lot? 250 and 275 for the group now. Get it at 275. 275 on that now. Get it at 275. Get it at 275 to go. 275. 250 is the bid. 75 now. Get it at 275. Any interest at 275 to go now. Get it at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 275. Last chance. Get it at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 1034. Lot 2295. More amplifier tubes here. How about 200 on that? 200 here now. 2 1/4. Now get it at 225. 225 for the bunch now. Get it at 225. 200's the bid. 25 in house and 250 now. Get it at 250. 250. 250. I got 225 in house. 250 here now. 275. 275. You want them at 275? 275. I got 275 online. You want 300? 300 to go. Get him at 3. 275's online. He beat you. 300 to go. Get him at 3. 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Any further bidding at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. 275 online. 300 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding? 300 now. Get him at 300. Last chance now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 13834. Lot 2296. More vacuum tubes here for amplifiers here. How about 150 on that? 150. Anybody? 150 to go now. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150. Need 150 to start on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Need 150. 150. Any interest? 150. Pass on that. Lot 2297. The rectifier vacuum tubes here. Give me 200. 200. Big lot there. Get them at $200. 200 to start now. Bit of it 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. Need 200 to start on that. Anybody? 200. 200 to go now. Get them at 200. $200. Anybody want them at 200? 200. Pass on that. 2298. Again, more new old stock vacuum tubes. 150 for the group here. 150 for the whole bunch here. Get them at 150. 150. 150 on that. 150 to go. Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150? Now get them at 150. Need 150 to start on that. Get them at 150. Pass on the lot. 2299. More vacuum tubes here. 150 for that. 150, 150, 150. Big group there. 150 to go for the tubes. Now get them at 150. 150 on that. Now get them at 150. 150 here. And 160 for the group. Now get them at 160. I got 150 here. 160 to go now. Get them at 160. Anybody else want about 160 to go? Get them at 160. 160. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 13915. Lot 2300. You got the serviceman's tube box full of them here. How about it? What do you got? 170. How about 180 on that? Get him at 180, 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190 here. 200 now. Bit of a 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200 now. Get him at 2 to go. 200 in house. I got 200 in house. Need 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4 here. Now 250. 250 no. Get him at 250. 250. I got 2 1/4 online. 250 here. Now 275. 275. It'd have been 300 on that now. Get him at 300. $300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Bit of it 300. Anybody else want him at 300? 275's online. 300 here and 1/4 to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now 350. 350 on that. Anybody want him at 350 now? Get him at 350. 325's the bid. Need 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. Any for 350 I've got. Now 375 to go. 375, yes. Now 400. 400 on the lot to go. Get him at 400. 400. You got good taste. 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. I got 375. Need 400 to go. Anybody else want him at 400? Sold him 375. Bidder number 7957. Lot 2301. More tubes. Give me 100 on that. $100. 100 for the tubes now. Get him at 100 on that. Anybody else want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. Give me 100. Need 100 to start on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that? Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on the lot. 2302. More tubes. Give me 50. 50 for the lot now, $50 on that. 50, who wants them now? Get them at 50, $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50, need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50, $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? All the new old stock tubes here, $50 on that. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2303, 20 more new old stock tubes. How about 100 on that? 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go. Get them at 100, 100. All the tubes need 100 on that now, but about 100 to start. 100 for the group now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? 100. Need 100 to start on that. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on that. Lot 2204, or 2304, rather, the rectifier tube. 18 of them here. New old stock. How about 100 for that? 100. Here, now 10. 110. 10 in-house. 120. Now get them at 120. 120. 120 here. 130 now. Get them at 130. 130. Want them at 130. 130. 130's in-house. 140 to go now. Get them at 140. I've got now 150. 150 to go for the whole bunch now. Get them at 150. 150's online. 160 on that now. 160 to go. 160 now. Get them at 160's in-house here. 170 now. Get them at 170. 170 for the group now. Get them at 170. I've got 160 in-house. 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that. Get them at 170, 170, 180, 180 now, bid him at 180 on that, 180 to go now, get him at 180, any further bidding at 180 on that now, get him at 180, 170 is the bid here, 180 to go, any further bidding at 180 on that, get him at 180, last chance, get him at 180, sold him 170, bidder number 13915, 2305. Got a whole big group here of the vacuum tubes again. New old stock, 150 for the bunch now, 150. Big group there, 150, 150. Want about 150 on that, 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 150 to go. Get him at 150. Need 150 to start on that. 150. Anybody 150? Pass on that. Lot number 2306, Marconi tubes here. Take a look at that again. New old stock here. How about $100? 100. Start them at 100 for the group now. Get them at 100 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at $100. 100, 100, 100. Need 100 to go on that. $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 to start now. Bid them at 100. $100 bill. Get them at 100. Pass on that. Lot 2307. More new old stock here. Give me 150. 150. Anybody? 150. 150 for the tubes now. Get them at 150. 150. Need 150 to start on that now. Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150? Now get them at 150. 150. 150. Any interest now? Get them at 150. Need 150 to start. Pass on that. Lot number 2308. More new old stock tubes here. $50 on that. 50 for the group now. Get them at 50. $50. 50 to start now. $50 to go now. Bid them at 50. 50 to go. Any interest now? Get them at 50 on that. $50 where now? Bid them at 50. $50. Pass on that. 2309. More new old stock here at 50. 50. Start them at 50 on that. $50. Got about 16 of them there. $50 for the lot to go now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Bid them at 50. $50 where now? Bid them at 50 right here. Now 60 on that. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. $60. 60 to go. 50's the bid here. 60 where now? Get them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60? Sold them 50 to bidder number 13834, lot 2310. New and used vacuum tubes here. What do you got? 100. I got one. Actually, a bunch of here. I've got to break the ties. I'm at 2 1/4. Who'll give 250 now? Get him at 250. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. I got 275. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3 1/4 with me. Now 350 to go. Get him at 350. 375. I got now 400 to go. Get him at 4 1/4 absentee. 450. Now get him at 450. 475 with me. 500 now. Get him at 500. 550 now. Get him at 550. 550. Anybody else want him at 550 to go now? Get him at 550. 550. 550 where? Anybody else want them at 550? I got 500 online. 50 to go now. Get them at 550. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 550. Sold them $500 to bidder number 1052. Lot 2311. Sylvania vacuum tube again. New old stock here. What do you give? How about 50 on that? 50 to go. Get him at 50 for the tube now. Get him at $50. You want him at 50 on that now. $50 where now? Get him at 50 for the radio tube here. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 here now? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? I got 50. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 13915, 2312, 4 more here. How about 100 for the new old stock? Get about 100 on that. 100 to go. Get about 100. The Svetlana, nice Russian pieces, hard to come by here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get about 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110. 10. 110 to go on that now. 110 to go. 110. Who wants them? 110. You want them at 110? 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get them at 110. 110. 110. 100's the bid. 110 to go. Anybody else want about 110? 110 to go. Sold them $100 to bidder number 1015, lot 2313. 4 more. How about 100 on that? 100 for the Svetlana. $100 on that. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Start about 100 on that now. 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100 to go. Need 100. Anybody else? $100 on that? 100. Need 100 to start. $100. Any interest at 100? 100. Anybody want them at 100? Pass on the lot. 2314. More of them here. 4 more. How about 100 on that lot? 100. Need 100 to start for the Svetlana. Get them at 100 on that. 100. You want them at 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. 100 to go. 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on the lot. 2315. 4 more. Give me 100. $100. 100. You want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. 100. Anybody want them at 100? Pass on the lot. 2316. Got 21 more vacuum tubes. Again, new old stock. Start them at 50. 50 for the group to go here. $50 on that. Who wants them? Give me 50 to start. 50 for all the tubes. 50 right here. Now 60 on the lot to go. Now get a bit 60 on that. Who gives 60? Now but a bit 60. 50's right here. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. Anybody else want a bit 60 on that? 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get a bit 60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 13915, lot 2317. Nice mixed lot here. Give me $100 on the tubes. 100 to go. 100. Start them at 100 on that. 100 to go. New old stock here. $100 on that. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 to go. 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that? Need 100 to go. 100. Pass on that. Lot 2318, the Precision brand electropneumatic tube tester here. Give me 40 on that. 40 and 5. Get a bit 45 for the tester now. Get a bit 45. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get a bit 45. Any 45 here now. 50. $50 to go now. Get a bit 50. Anybody else want a bit 50 on that? Get a bit 50. $50. 45's the bid. 50 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 50. 50 bid. Now 60. 60. You want them at 60 on that? $60. Any interest at 60 to go now? $60. Where now? Get a bit 60. 60 and 70. 70 for the tube tester. Now $70 on that. 70 bid. 80 to go. $80. $80. 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 here. And 90 now. Bit of it 90 to go. 90 for the tester now. Get a bit 90. I've got 80. Need 90. $90 on that now. Get a bit 90. 90 to go. Now $90. All in, all done now. Get a bit 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 13834, 2325. Got the Teacho film strips here. All the teaching strips here. Give me $50 on that. 50, 60, 60 for the film strips. Now get a bit 60 on that. $60 on that. Now get a bit 60. Got the 50. Need 60. $60. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 60. 60 for the film strips. Now get a bit 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 1053, 2326. Got the hand-cut engraved sundial here. There we go. How about $300? 300 and a quarter now. Get a bit 3 and a quarter. 325 on that. Get a bit 325. Get a bit 3 and a quarter to go now. Get a bit 3 and a quarter. Anybody else want a bit 3 and a quarter on that now? Get a bit 325. I got 300. Need 25 to go. 325 on that. Any further bid to get 325? 325. 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 1054, lot 2327. The Omnigraph Morse code trainer. Give me $50 on that. 130, 140. Now get a bit 140, 140 to go now. 140 on that now. Bit a bit 140. 140. Who wants them now? Get a bit 140, 140, 140. I've got 130. Need 140 for the trainer now. Get a bit 140. Any further bid to get 140 on that now. Get a bit 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold them 130 to bidder number 917, 2328. Got the Camelback telegraph sounder. Give me 250. 250 on the lot now. Get a bit 250 on that. 250 to go. Get a bit 250. 250. 250 on that now. 250 to go. Get a bit 250. Anybody want them at 250? Give me 200 on that. See if we can get 200 for this. 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get a bit 2. 2 to go. Get a bit 200. 200. Anybody want them at 200 now? Bit of a 2 to go. Get a bit 2. 200. Any interest at 200 now? Get a bit 2. 200. Pass on that. Lot 2329, got the brass telescope here. Give me 100 on that. 100 for the telescope now. Get him at 100, 100. You want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 100, 100, 100 for the telescope now. Get him at $100 on that now. Get him at 100, 100. Any interest at 100? Need 100 to start on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 100, 100. Pass on that. 2330. All the old mining lanterns here, all three pieces, one money. Give me 20 on that. 20 and 5. It'll be 25 to go. 25 for all three. Get him at 25, 25, 25. Who wants some 25 on that now? Get him at 25. Sold him 20 to better number. 9184. 2331. Got the Hall typewriter here. Model 1887 here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. How about 275? It'd have been 275, 275. It'd have been 275 to go. 275, 275, 250 the bid here. 275 to go now. 275. It'd have been 275, 250 bid. 275. Any further bidding? 275 to go now. Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 1055. Lot 2332. Here we go. We got the Edison Western Union stock ticker here. Kind of pertinent these days. What do you got? 7,500. How about 8,000 now? Get him at 8,000. 8,000. 8,500 now. Get him at 8,500. 85. Now 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 bid. 9,500 on that now. Get him at 95. 9,500. 9,500 now. Bid him at 95 to go. Get him at 9,500. I got 9,000 in house. 9,500 now. Bid him at 95. 9,500. Any further bidding? 9,500. 95 to go. Get him at 9,500. Sold them 9,000. Bidder 277. Bidder 277. Lot 2333. We got the antique 2-button elevator switch here. Give me $50 on that. Get him at 50. 80 bid. 90. Now bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. $90 hair now. Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? 90 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Got 80. Need 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 981. Lot 2334. Got the ornate Victorian magnifying glass here. How about $50 on that? Get him at 50 here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 to go now. Bid him at 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60? 50's the bid. 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 on that? I got 50. 60. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Last chance now. Get him at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 where? 80 yes. 80 now. 90. $90 on the magnifying glass now. Get him at 90. Any interest at $90 now? 80's the bid. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 13815. What are we at? 2335? Yep. All right, here we go. The planetarium. Take a look at that. What a neat piece. What do you got? 500. Start him at 500 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at $500 on that. Now bid him at 5. 500. Need 500 to start on that now. Get him at 500. 500. Anybody want him at 500 to go? Get him at 5. 500. 500. Need 500 to start on that. Worth every penny. Need 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? Get him at 5. 500. Pass on that. Lot 2336. Got the Pittsburgh water heater. Take a look here. What do you got? Start him at 100 on that. 100. You want him at 100? 100 on the water heater. Give me $100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 to go. 110 back here. 120. Want him at 120. 120 here. 130. Now get him at 130. 130. Yes. 130, 140. Now get him at 140 and 150 on that. 150, 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160. Now 170 to go. 170, 180, 180 on that now. 180, 190, 190. Yes, 190. Anybody 190 now? Get him at 190. Got 180 on this side. Need 190 now. Bid him at 190, 190. Any further bidding at 190 now? Get him at 190. Sold him 180, bidder 273, 180 to bidder 273. Lot 2350. Got the European skeleton Eiffel Tower Ericsson telephone here. Find another one. How about 400 on that? 400. I'll take your 300. How about 3 1/4 now? Get him at 325, 325, 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? Get him at 3 1/4, 3 1/4. Anybody want him at 325? Sold them 300. Bidder number? 1057. Lot 2351 got another skeleton telephone here. Start them at 400 on that. I need 400 on this one now. Get them at 400. Anybody want them at 400 on that? Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400. Anybody want them at 400 on that now? Get them at 400. Anybody want them at 400? I need 400 to start on that. 400. Anybody want them at 400? Again, need 400 to start. You can type that in if you want, but I need 400 to start on that. Get them at 400. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2352 got the Kellogg candlestick telephone here. How about $50 on that? 50. 90 here, $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 for the candlestick phone? Need 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110? Sold him $100. Bidder number? 12115 2353. Got another candlestick phone here. Start him at 50 on that. 50 bid 60. Now get him at $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? $60 to go. Get him at $60 on that now. Bid him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at $60 on that now? Get him at 60. I got 50, 60. You got 60 here and 70 to go on that now. Get him at $70. Any further bidding? 70 on 70 bid. Now 80 to go. Get him at $80. 80 here and 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 80's the bid. 90 to go. Get him at 90 now. Bid him at $90. Any further bidding at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number? 952. Lot 2354. Brass candlestick here. Take a look at that. The brass candlestick telephone. Start them at 50. 50, 60 on that now. Get him at $60 for the brass now. Get him at 60. 50 bid here. 60 to go on the 60 and $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get him at $70. Any further bidding at 70. 70 bid $80 on that now. Get him at $80 on that now. 80 bid and 90 to go. $90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. $90. Any interest at 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. I've got 90. Need 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Any further bidding? 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 922. Lot 2355. Got the 1930s era desk telephone here. Start him at $40. 40 for the phone now. Get him at 40 on that. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Need 40 to start here. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 here. 5 to 45. 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at $45. 45. Anybody? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him $40. Bidder number 11333. Lot 25 or 2356 rather. 2356. Got the mini switchboard here. How about $10? 15 on that now. Get him at 15. $15 now. Bid him at 15 to go. $15 where now? Bid him at 15. Who wants him now? Get him at 15 on that. $15 to go. Get him at 15. 10 bid 15. 15 now 20 on that. 20 here. 5 to 25 to go. 25 on the line now. Get him at 25. Anybody else want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25 to go. Sold him 20. Bidder number 1001. 2357. Got the oak wall telephone here. What did he give on that? 50. Start him at 50 for the oak phone here. Get him at 50. Now bid him at 50. $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50 on that now. Bid him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. Any interest? $50 on that. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 2358. Got the Kellogg crank wall phone here. How about $40 on that? Nice oak piece. I got 45 at a 45 on that. Now get him at 45 on the lot. Get him at $45. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 45 on the lot. Now get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. Last chance. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 13887. Lot 2359. Got another Western Electric oak wall phone here. Start him at 40 on that. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Start him at 40 for the lot now. Get him at 40 for the wall phone here. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Need 40 to start on that. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? Pass on that. Lot 2360. on the Western Electric metal telephone box here. Start him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 right here. Now 30 to go on that. Give me 30. Anybody? Want him at 30 on that now? Bid him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30 on that. $30 for the box now. Get him at 30. I got 25. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number? 13768, lot 2361. The Stanley Patterson wall communication, or wall intercom rather. How about $20 on that? $20 20 to start on that now. Get it at 20 to go. 20 here, 5. Get it at 25. 25 on that now. Get it at 25. 20 the bid. 5 to go. Get it at 25. Any further bidding? 25. 25 to go. Get it at 25. Anybody else want them at 25? Sold them 20 to bidder number 914. 2362. The Antique DeVoe oak telephone box here. How about $40 on that? 45 at a 45, 45, 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40 bid. 45 to go. Get him at 45 here and 50. $50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 now? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. You want him at 60. 60 bid. 70 to go on that now. Bid him at 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80 for the wall box here. Get him at 80. 70's the bid. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 bid. Now 90 to go. $90 where now? Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90? 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 on the lot to go. Get him at 100 on that now. 100 to go. Who wants him? 100. 100. Anybody else want him at 100 to go now? Get him at 100. Any further bidding? 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 1059, lot 2363, Stromberg Carlson on the tabletop telephone here. Nice Art Deco piece. Look at that. How about 25? 25. 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that. I got 25 in-house. Need 30. $30 on that. Get him at 30. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 25 is in-house. Need 30. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. 30 to go. Sold him 25 to bidder number 259. Your buyer bidder 259. Lot 2364. Got another vintage Western Electric here at $40 for the telephone. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Need 40 to start on that. Get him at 40. He's been painted gold. $40 on that. Who wants him? 40. Start him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? Need 40 to start on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Pass on that. Lot 2365 got a Western Electric telephone intercom here. Give me 20 on that. 20 here, 5 25 on that. Now get him at 25, 25, 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants them? 25. 20's the bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 25. All in, all done. 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 7170, lot 2366, the Gray Bar intercom desk telephone here. How about 40? Start him at 40. 40 here, 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 and 50 now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 45's the bid. 50 to go now. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Any further bid to get 50 on that? $50 now. Get him at 50 right here. Now 60 on that. 60, 70, $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70, $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? $70 to go. I've got 60. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Any further bid to get 70 now? Bid him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 7170, lot 2367. Another Stromberg Carlson here. How about $40 on that? 40 here, 5 to 45. 45 to go. 45. Anybody 45 on that? 45. Give me 45 on that. 40 bid, 5 to go. Get him at 45 for the Stromberg Carlson. 45. Anybody else want him at 45? 45. Last chance on that. Get him at $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 13903, lot 2368. Got the tabletop rotary phone here. 25 on that. 25. 45 bid. How about 50 to go on that? $50 now. Bid him at 50. $50. You want him at 50 on that? Give me 50, 50, 60, $60 now. Get him at 60. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. On the lot to go. Get him at 70 on that now. $70. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 to go. 60 here. Now 70 on that. 70. Any interest at 70 to go? $70. Last chance on that. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 13927, lot 2369, the Western Electric telephone here. 25 on that. 25 to 25 to go. Now get him at 25 with the like handle on it. 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Any further but to get 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25. 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody want them at 25? Pass on the lot. 2370 here. Western Electric again. The oak telephone box. How about 40 on that? 40. Start them at 40. Now bid them at 40. 40 to go. Now get them at 40. Need 40 to start on that. Anybody want them at 40? 40 to go. $40 where? Now bid them at 40. 40 to start. Who'll give 40 on that? Any interest at 40? Pass on that. 2371, the electric, automatic electric wall phone here. How about $50 on that? Nice metal piece. I've got 100 bid. How about 110 on that? Now get him at 110 for the metal one here. 110 to go on that. 110 where now? 110, yes? 110 I got. 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, and 130 now. 130 to go. Get him at 130, 130, 130. Any further bid? You got 130 on that. 120, 130. Anybody want him at 130? Last chance now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number? 13833, lot 2372, got the apartment house telephone. Give me $50 on that. 50. 120 bid, 130 on that now. 130, 130 on that. 130, 140 now. Get him at 140 and 150 to go. 150 on the phone now. 150, 160, 160 on that. 160 on that. Give me 160. Anybody else? 160 and 170 on that now. 170. Who wants them now? Get him at 170. I got 160, 170, 180 on that now. 180 to go. Get him at 180. Any interest? 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 170 is the bid. 180 here. 190 now. Bid him at 190 to go. 190 for the phone now. Get him at 190. 190. All in, all done on that now. 190 here. Now 200. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. 200 bid. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? 225. 225 at a bid. 250. 250 and 275 to go. Get him at 275 right here now. 300 to go. Get him at 3. 300 bid. 325. 325. You want him at 325? 325, 300 bid, 325 to go. Anybody else want him at 325? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him 350. Bidder number. I'm sorry, 300 here to bidder number. 1048. 1048. Lot 2373 on the dictaphone substation here. How about 25 on that? 25. Start him at 25 for the lot. Now get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25. 25. He'll give 25 on that. Get him at 25. Need 25 to start. Anybody want him at 25? 25. 25. Got to give him a chance here. Pass on the lot. Oh, is that it? That is it. All right. Thanks for coming, ladies and gentlemen. Please pay for your purchases at the front desk and give your paid receipt to one of our staff, and they'll assist you in retrieving your merchandise. Please don't get it yourself. Give your paid receipt to one of our staff. And again, thanks for coming out. We hope to see you next month. Happy St. Pat's, by the way. All right. That's right. That's right. I'll be driving home tomorrow. Pardon me? Okay, I didn't know that. See, I love this business. You always learn something every day. There you go. Thank you. See you later. Good to see you, by the way. It's been a while.